Just saying goodbye to Frankie. Just saying goodbye to Frankie. And we are live. Yeah. See you, Frankie, brother. Have a good stream, mate. Enjoy your day. How are we, boys? How are we? What's up, Tracy Whaley? How are you? What's up, Nacho? Let's go for that. Weesh. What's up, TY? How are you, brother? What's good, mate? How are we, boys? Are we all ready for UFC 314? I've had a burrito. I've had coffee. I'm feeling good, mate. Sick shirt. Well, here is the surprise. This is a mock-up shirt. This shirt is just an iron-on. It's a mock-up. There is a proper printed one in a large white t-shirt on order from Sydney on its way down to Melbourne, where the print is going to be even bigger, and it is going in the 5K box. When it gets here, we'll get a box. We'll call it the 5K box, and it will be... Why the fuck is this? This is just a random... So what I did was I ordered the proper one, and I assumed that because I ordered it from my local Officeworks, which for the Yanks is like a version of Staples, I would just be able to go down there because they have rows and rows of printers and be like, yeah, can I just grab the shirt now? I like brought some cash to like bribe the chick at the desk to be like, can you push it up the printing queue so I can just get the shirt now? They're like, no, they get made in Sydney. They get made in Sydney. I'm like, oh fuck. So I just quickly had this one lying around. So this is just an iron-on. This is just a mock-up of how the actual t-shirt's going to look. But there's like a proper t-shirt on the way. And I'll take the proper t-shirt, untouched, package it, and put it in the box for you guys. No, this is a medium. This is a medium, Nacho. So the actual t-shirt that one of you guys is going to win is going to be a large. It is what... If you don't fit into a large, lose weight. Alright? If you can't fit into a large t-shirt, that is 100% on you. Fucking figure it out. What's up, Toad? How are you, man? I still can't see the smudge, but after watching a bit more Volk take, I can also see a brutal KO. Lopes is too dangerous in the pocket. Very tall, so Volk will have a nightmare fighting his rank. He will. Well, I agree with the Volk losing via knockout take from everyone. I totally get it. I mean, I've been saying it the entire time. Volk has those moments in every single fight. He gets touched on the chin. Volk can't have those moments anymore. And Volk has always had those moments. So, what does that leave us with, Toad? That leaves us with, we're fucked. That's what that leaves us with, mate. We're fucked. So, what we have to do is channel the power of Bryce, God and the Lord, and just pray that we get through the first 2 rounds. What else can we do? Large is like a skin tight crop top on me. I'll rock it any day. Good, rock it proudly, mate. I feel like if you're the kind of bloke that wants to win a Dougie's Corner Bryce Mitchell t-shirt, and you are an extra large, you shouldn't be giving a fuck about society anyway. So, if you want to go down to your local grocery store in your large Bryce Mitchell t-shirt with your beer gut hanging out the bottom, you should just be telling everyone to get fucked anyway. That should be the energy that you're on anyway. I got Volk, Chandler, and Bryce for the final pick. You got Volk, you got Chandler, you got Bryce for the final picks. Alright, Cayman, we're pretty similar then. I'm going to stick with Paddy, but I like it, dude. Well done, man. How do you think Volk is going to get it done? And how do you think Bryce is going to get it done? First round? Third round? How do you see it happening? I know you've been practicing the moves, Cayman. UFC 314. Alright, let me turn the intro music down. Sorry, boys. Let's get that down. And we got the ladies kicking it off. So we can just hang out. We can just talk shit. I mean, there aren't many WMMA fights, so we can just kick back and talk shit. We don't have to keep too much of a close eye on this one. In fact, let's turn the chill music on, because we don't need it, WMMA. You got Volk, fifth round TKO. Interesting. You reckon he's going to do the accumulative damage Volk? You reckon that's the Volk we're going to see again? Alright, Cayman. I like it. Bryce by sub in round 3. That's what I got as well. Bryce by sub in round 3. Third round, Bryce by sub. That's what I got, Tracy, as well. Yeah. Conan is kind of hot. Yeah, I guess so. I see what you're saying. I get what you say. For an MMA fighter, for sure. Weesh. I got Volk late rounds. Alright, I like it. So I like that we're going back to like a late Volk finish. This is good. We're going back to the original flavored Volk. Late round finish Volk. Is he start? No, not yet. Just yet. I mean, the prelims have started, but the actual fights haven't started yet. There's just a bit of padding. We just got a bit of padding to, like, fill out the start of the card. Yeah, I was just... Nacho, I was literally just thinking that. Like, there's something very natural going on here. You know what I mean? Rather than the promo stuff makes it look weird. Like, face on, too much lighting, makes it look a little bit weird. But no, I'm 100% with you, Nacho. 100%. Chad Mendez, Volk, old school Volk. I like it, brother. I like it below. I am fucking nervous for today's card. I am so ready to start it. I just want to get this shit out of the way. This WMMA shit. Can we get it out of the way so we can actually, like, get into the card proper? Oh, mate. How was everyone's Friday nights in Australia? Bilal and Nacho, how are your Friday nights, boys? What did you guys get up to? I kicked back with a couple of beers and played some Red Dead Redemption. Working my way through the game. The bar fight mission, the music in the pub fight mission is so good. And then the other one where you just get blackout drunk and look for your mate, and everyone in the bar starts turning into your mate. Like, even the whores start turning into your mate. Such a good... Fuck, it was fun. So much fun. I also trust that after being on high contract, Diego will suddenly have massively improved cardio because he'll learn to jog more, like what happens when most guys can't afford the best Yeah. Now that he's actually earning some money and he doesn't live in the United States, all of a sudden his cardio will go through the roof. Nothing like being able to afford the best training when the UFC PI is open to all the athletes all the time and even does their meals for them, does their coaching, does their meals, does their recovery. But that paycheck really changes things. My undefeated 300 pay-per-view men of 8 streak is on the line. This might be... Yeah, dude, that is a huge stat to be putting on the line and resting it on Volkanovski's shoulders. It proves that you're a real one, Cayman. It proves that you're a real one. That's why it's up to I love it, dude. I love the energy that you're putting on Volkanovski. A shot a day keeps the WMMA away. That's right, TY. Stay based, brother. Stay based. Let's get through this shit. Let's just fucking... UFC 314. It's about to start in about 20 minutes, boys. Well, we got to do the walkouts and the bullshit. We got about half an hour, and then UFC 314 starts. Welcome to the UFC 314 pre-show, boys. Friday night or Saturday night, I went to a comedy show today. No. Oh, yeah, today's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, Friday night and Saturday night. How was the weekend? Friday night or Saturday night. Went to a comedy show on Friday night, but just chilled last night. A couple of sneaky drinks. Nice one. Who did you see at the comedy show? Or was it just like an open mic? People up there talking shit. Most definitely bricking shits today for... Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of that going on. There's nerves. There's real nerves. I'm legit... If Volk wins the belt back, I'm going to call my fucking dad straight away. I saw my dad for a bit yesterday. We were just chatting. I was like, no, but life's, it's not all bad because Volk's winning the belt back tomorrow. Dad just started laughing at me. He's like, he's not winning the belt back. He's too old. I'm like, Dad, Volk has to win the belt back tomorrow, mate. He has to. So I'll be calling me Dad. This is for the family. This is for the whole culture. I might actually cry if Volk wins. Yeah, dude. I'm telling. It's gonna be legit, mate. It's gonna be a legit happiness for the entire country. If Volk is not on the fucking back page of the Herald Sun tomorrow, I mean, I already hate this country and I've already disavowed it completely. But it just goes to further prove my point at how far gone this country is. If Volk is not on the back page of the Herald Sun tomorrow. I'm putting my daughter's entire college fund on this cut. Good, Alex. And good to see you again, man. Haven't seen you around for a couple of streams. I know my timelines have shifted now that Daylight Savings has ended in Australia, so everything gets pushed an hour back. But it's good to see you, man. I hope you've been well. There was talk this week of getting rid of the Herbert Burns emoji. Can you believe it, Alex? Can you believe it? The disrespect going around in the MMA community to get rid of your well-earned Herbert Burns emoji that has been here for nearly since the start of emojis, mate. But yeah, you should put all of your money on Alexander Volkanovski. I actually don't have a bank account at the moment. My entire bank account has been transferred to Sportsbet and is riding on Alexander Volkanovski. Casey Rocket from Kill Tony. She was hilarious. No shit. All the way down in the Bull. No, it's weird how many people go through the Bull. Like, they do, like, people do go there and run shows. I guess because it's quite a large regional town with the uni students. Nice. Oh, you were in Melbourne last night. You didn't even mess... Are you in Melbourne today? Did you not? You came to Melbourne, you didn't even let me know? Dog, mate. What a dog. Absolute dog. 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 Dog's in the chat. Dog emojis in the chat. Unbelievable. What's up, too? Hey, good to see you too, Smelly, brother. I hope you've been doing well, man. I hope you've been doing... Sorry that the stream times has changed, mate. I cannot control the flat earth governments that want to try and impose this global, this daylight savings agenda. But it is what it is, man. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're being well, man. Legendary, absolutely legendary legends. Too Smelly, this t-shirt, there's a proper clean one, size large, on order, on its way down from Sydney to Melbourne. It's going in the 5K giveaway box. A t-shirt just like Bryce Mitchell holding the Bible up, yelling freedom. The print will be a little bit bigger and a little bit cleaner. This is just a mock-up. Dougie, me, you, and Nacho should meet in Colac. That's halfway-ish. Dude, Colac? You've been to Colac? Well, we'll probably fit in. We'll probably fit in. One day I'll do a tour in the van. Like I'll go use your discernment, boys. One day, Bilal, I'll go for a road trip in the van. I will probably do the road trip from Melbourne to Perth in the van and camp along the cliff sides along the way. So I'll pop in and say hi. You can take away my freedom, but you can't take away my goat. Yeah, Herbert. Yeah, I agree, dude. They can't take away the Herbert Burns emoji. That's sacred, mate. They cannot take it. Lopes cardio looked good against Ortega, but it's easier to keep pace against a punching bag. There are so many X factors going into the Ige fight that his cardio is a massive question. Yeah, I don't take away too much from the Ige fight. He had to make weight 3 times. At like 3 in the morning was the last weight cut that he had to do, or weigh-in that he had to do. There was a lot of changes. I think that was just a fighter rocking up on the day to have a fucking scrap, and he went through a lot. So I don't take too much away from that. Colac is a shithole, mate. I was on a tight schedule in Melbourne. Had a feed, had the show, and then went to sleep, and then left the next morning. I'll come to Melbourne in a month or 2, and we'll have a proper night out. All right, cool. Yeah, no, I get it, dude. I get it. When you just gotta get the train, get bang. I get it, dude. All good. I was just playing. Yeah, just let me know what's up. Like I said, I'm gonna do a road trip eventually, and I'll be around. I'll be cruising around. That's one of the reasons why I tested. Can I stream from the van? You know, like when we do the Abu Dhabi cards, I make sure that we can stream from the van because I still like want to get out and about. But I'll trust his stack for now. Yeah, now that he's on a good clean stack. Dude, if he's not juicing for the champ fight, come on. You have to be juicing. If you're not juicing for a championship fight, you're not trying. You have to be juicing. Ratio, what's up, man? The only chance Diego has is KOing Volk in round 1, which he won't do. Volk by KO round 3, early round 4. No way it goes to a decision. Absolutely can go to a decision. Volk has been a TKO machine. He's not really a clean knockout kind of guy. And as he has gotten older, he might have lost some pop and some power. So that ability for Volk to do the long-lasting damage can diminish over time. So it absolutely can go to a decision. Yeah, but I mean, you know, other than... Well, I mean, obviously, like, he took Ortega and the Korean Zombie and Max Holloway to TKOs, but otherwise, he really does have a lot of decisions in his career. And as for saying Diego has no chance of KOing Volk in round 1, Volk gets touched. How is Diego's Stam looking? Stam? I don't quite get what you mean. Staff? Has he got staff? I didn't know. I didn't even see any news of that. Diego only has a chance. Only has a clone chance. Diego has got a solid chance of winning, guys. A real solid chance. It's a scary fight for Alexander Volkanovski. I just demolished a ham and cheese. Oh, how's Diego's stamina looking? I'm with you. Again, in the Ige fight, don't take too much away from it. Because he had to make 3 different weight cuts. It was a very strange set of circumstances. So that was just a bloke rocking up to the gym and putting in a fucking hard 3-round sparring session. A hard session. I just demolished a ham and cheese Danish from Baker's Delight. I mean, it's Volk winning the belt back day. So you should have had a Vegemite scroll. Really? Bilal, that's kind of... I don't want to call you un-Australian, But today's the day that Volk wins the belt back. And you went to Baker's Delight, and I know they had Vegemite scrolls, and instead you went with a Danish. I mean, gentlemen of the chat. Are you disappointed? I'm disappointed. I'm playing, mate. If Diego clips Volk with a shot like he did in Ortega first, then we're cooked early. Exactly. But, like, please do not be an overconfident Volk. Just take the first 2 rounds. If we have to give up the first 2, we got to give up the first 2, but you got to stay safe. Whoa, big words there, buddy. I can only read that in fucking Bisping's voice. Buddy. I pray Volk's chin is back. I guess we'll find out. Well, in the words of the great and wise Max Holloway ratio, we'll find out Saturday night. We'll find out Saturday night. You know, the best is best, and you're on the best express train. We'll find out Saturday night. It is what it is. So far, the tall and lanky cunts win the belt. Say that to Marab. Say that to Bilal. But okay. Volk shall win for the short and stocky. Yes, Cayman. Yes. Volk is randomly in the best shape we have ever seen him at 36. It's just part of the game, mate. Volk's never been he stopped drinking beers. That's the only thing that's changed, boys. Volk is a 36-year-old man. He's definitely not replacing the testosterone with anything. He is fucking shredded. Although Lopes is pretty thick too. Sick AB juice. There it is, boys. Israel Adesanya grew a tit and said he had cancer. Israel Adesanya grew a tit and said that he had cancer. And everyone forgot. Volk better be backstage getting into the Mario Batista grind set. Dude, I want Volk to be, right now, backstage. I want there to be a heavy bag swinging in the middle of his room, and I just want him running into it and just crash tackling it and just holding it. I want Volk to be alone in his changing room, and the door to get in is going to be blocked by Volk pushing against the heavy bag, and his team and his coaches are trying to get in. He's saying, no, give me a chance. I'm just bloody getting ready in here. I've got to warm up. And he's fighting against his entire team trying to push through the door. If Volk loses, I don't think I'll have a PC tonight? If Volk loses, I don't think I'll have a PC tonight. Same ratio. But I don't speak the youth talk. Who is Izzy pick Diego, or who is Izzy picking? Diego or Volk? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't watch Izzy's picks. I'm not sure, dude. I wonder who Izzy's going with. Does anyone in chat know who Izzy went with? It's not just about Volk's chin. He was always terrible defensively. His reaction time and speed will be declined. Exactly, dude. Izzy picked Volk? Okay, cool. Yeah, Toad, that's like exactly what my dad... That's exactly what my dad was saying. It's over. Oh, I get you, Ratio. Yeah, I'm with you, man. No, dude, we'll get through this together. That's why we have this community of lads. And yeah, Toad, this is what my dad was saying. So that's why I'm just going to call my dad. Be like, we fucking did it, Dad. We did it, Daddy. Are you proud of us, Dad? 36-year-old won the belt. I want Volk watching round 3 or Batista versus Aldo with his eyes held open like clockwork. Oh, yeah. Just smoosh. You gotta smoosh him, mate. Smoosh. Only one who isn't on it is Dan Hooker. He's just kind of retarded with a low pain tolerance who likes to scrap. Yeah. Dan Hooker's just that lad, you know, at the back of the pub, rolling around, having a few ciggies, eyeing you off. You walk out of the pub and there's that lanky, bald cunt covered in scars. It's tattoos all the way up to his hands and his neck. Just fucking eyeing you off. And you're like, how are you, mate? He goes, you fucking say what to me, cunt? You go, dude, I don't want it. Can we just... Don't worry about it. That's Dan Hooker, just looking for a scrap. I need Volk to finish every combo with a push or a takedown so that Diego has no chance of throwing a counter punch. Yes! Rather than... Which, unfortunately, Volk will... Oh, she's asleep. She's dead asleep. Oh, she's waking up now. Good. Get that over with quickly. Yeah, unfortunately, Volk likes to do his little head in, head out movement. And there's always one punch that clips him, Cayman. Yeah. We need to uplift Izzy's curse. We do. Should we say some sort of a prayer under our Lord Bryce Mitchell? Is Theo Vaughn in the crowd? I should have been watching the chick fight to see if Theo Vaughn was around. How hardcore is Theo Vaughn? Is he around at the very first fight like usual? Because don't tell me that Theo Vaughn is not going to be at this event. Volk has got the Drake curse. Andy has got the Izzy curse. That's right. Andy has got the 36-year-old curse. Andy has got the 2 losses in a row curse. There's a lot that Volk has to... It's a fucking massive uphill battle. A massive uphill battle. He even... Nacho... I don't know if anyone else caught this, but he even did the haircut curse. I know Volk doesn't have hair, but he put on a wig and got it cut into the emo fringe cut while he was singing, "Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you." So Volk even went out of his way to get the haircut curse as well. I've seen Hooker get into the blues at the rugby. I don't doubt that for a second. And you know it's at a kids rugby game as well, where he's just scrapping with some other dad. It's not even it's not even proper All Blacks versus the Wallabies. No. It's just the local game down at the Oval. They charge you $1 for a sausage. Dan Hooker's rolling around. And tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Good on you, cornhole. No, you're the best. No, you're a real champion. The fuck are you watching rugby for, Bilal? You Victorian? That is true, Bilal. What are you doing? Although I did go to that All Blacks versus Wallabies game. I don't know what they call it. It's a big deal. It's not the State of the Union. I forget. One of my rugby mates took me down there. He was like, "Come watch." I was like, "All right." Years ago though. It's like in 2014. What is that called? It's not State of the Union. It's the big tournament that Australia. What's up, Frankie? How are you, brother? Good to see that you pop into the card the second the WMMA is done. Based, Frankie, as always. Great pre-stream, dude. Great pre-stream, and congrats on the success with the shorts and getting the subs up. I know it feels like a weight's lifted off your shoulder after 1,000. You know, you're like, cool. Now I can just do the channel and enjoy it and grow it. So that's awesome, man. I'm very happy for you, and I'm happy you're enjoying your weekend and you're having a good drink. No, I'm sorry. No, yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Yeah, oh, coincidence on rocking up the second the chicks are done. Exactly, mate. Yeah. No, enjoy your, yeah, thank you, Nacho. Good work. Subscribe to Frankie. I'm sure everyone here is already subscribed to Frankie. Sub to Frankie. But yeah, dude, enjoy your, trip. You've earned it. You know, the hellhole that you work in, you've absolutely earned it, mate. Absolutely earned it. Mate, WMMA is kind of back in 2025, though. I do have to be honest about that. WMMA is kind of back. Eileen Perez is back. WMMA is so back. I think it is back, dude. Donald Trump is coming to UFC 314 tonight. As of MMA Orbit, Donald Trump is coming to UFC 314 tonight. Where are we? And tonight will be the night. Don't do that all fucking stream long, Doug. Shut up. There you go. Donald Trump will be in tonight. It started, you mean never really arrived? It started, yeah. It's back. Like, how can WMA be back when it never really fucking got going in the first place? True. I don't watch rugby, I just saw it on Instagram. Oh, fair enough. Right. You saw Dan Hooker at the rugby getting into scraps. Fair. Oh, Megan O'Leary. Carrying the cards. What do we think about this one, boys? I thought Rafael Fiziev was going to be moving to lightweight. But it looks like he's going to be going with Ignacio Bahamandos. And I'm a big Rafael Fiziev enjoyer, so I'm gonna be backing him, but I don't think a lot of people are. I don't think a lot of people are backing Rafael Fiziev. Right here it says Fiziev is going to sleep in his own hometown. I don't love that. Bahamundos is going to sleep Fiziev. Fucking hell. Book it. Banger. Ignacio by whatever he wants. Oh, no. No one's going to be going with my boy Fiziev. Eesh. That's alright. That's okay. That's alright. Fiziev enjoys. Looks like we've got a dark, dark future ahead of us for our boy Ragnar. But that's okay. We'll get it back. We'll get the win stream back, you know? If God is giving Ian Gary wins, he'll do something nice for Fiziev. Yeah, I agree, Tope. That one's going to need a fair bit of tape study as well. Just to get the old memory flowing again. What's up, Abstronaut? How are you, dude? Hope you've been well, mate. What are your final predictions for UFC 314, Abstronaut? Who are you going with? Jeez, Colby Covington's talking shit. Colby Covington's talking shit about Volk. Colby Covington says he's coming back for a paycheck. He was looking for that Makhachev fight just to get paid. He's got lots of mouths to feed. He's got 3 daughters, and you can tell he wasn't happy about getting his last daughter. We'll see if he tries to get a boy. God damn, dude. What's up, Larry? How are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Drake bet $500,000 on Volk. Stake.com put up $500,000. Stake.com put up $500,000 as advertisement. Yeah, but the Drake curse, I think there's people that have survived the Drake curse, right? I think there's people that have survived the Drake curse. What's up, Larry? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. This is the surprise. This t-shirt is a mock-up, and it's a medium, but there is a large t-shirt coming, size large, in white, with a print much bigger on it. And that is going in the 5K giveaway sub box. Unworn, fresh, clean, from the printing press, going in the 5K sub box. Bryce Mitchell in the arena with the Bible screaming freedom. First thing going in the box for the 5K sub box. One of the old school subscribers, one of you guys, one of the Nachos, the Larrys, the Fight Nights with Frankies, the Abstronauts, the Toads, the Bilals, the Miguels, the Blueprints, the Cheddarheads, the Tony F1 MMAs, the Western Mass. One of you guys are going to be going on a big spinning wheel. And whoever it lands on is getting sent a box full of 5K goodies. So, if you guys want to win, you need to like the stream. Like the stream. Help the stream get out there. Help the channel grow. Be part of growing the channel to 5K subs. And then when we get to 5K subs, the vets will be remembered. And they'll go on a big spinning wheel. Drake's like 50 people. People just love to run with the curse narrative. Right, okay, I get it. Alright. Yeah, so Volk could be fine. We'll run. Poltan lost because of all the curses stacked up on him. Well, good. So the curses can rest tonight. And Alexander Volkanovski can just focus on the fight. We'll rest the curses for tonight. I think he had a 17% public bets win percentage. Ooh, fuck. That's horrible. Anybody know what the bit about his last kid was about? Am I missing something? When Volkanovski got told about his last child, it was on a live stream. His wife called him, and he was doing a live stream. And people could tell that Volk really wanted a son. And she was like, it'll be another girl. And Volk's face was like, oh, that's so good. It's great, darling. I'm so fucking happy. It's going to be another girl. What's up, Taz? Don't you dare call us riggers. We absolutely are not on Team Rigo. Bahamundos got exposed pretty bad against against the Chad Ludovic Klein. But from what I remember, it was mostly wrestling with a bit of short man skill. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Fiziev is going to sit there right in front of you and want to play the damage game. Like it? Nice one, dude. It's not a curse. He just doesn't know what he's talking. Yeah, it's just because it's Drake. And he just... Who are people talking about the most on Twitter? That's who I'll bet on, says Drake. What are we winning? You are winning a box. A box. I'm doing a giveaway box, right? In the box will be some of the Pokemon cards that I make printed out. There'll be some of the... this t-shirt will be in the box. There'll be a fart in a jar in the box. There'll be some Vegemite. Just little things from the channel that we've talked about will be in the box. A 5k sub giveaway. We hit 5,000 subscribers. Giveaway to one of the old school members of the chat who helped get the channel to 5,000 subs. I can't speak for any of these other degenerates, but I liked the stream. Thank you, Larry, doing your part. Damn, that's harsh, and now recorded forever to hear for her to inevitably see one day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. But hopefully, you know, there's that thing of like the internet's so big, hopefully it gets lost in the mess of the internet. There's lots of anecdotal evidence. Steroid users are very likely to have female children. Googling it right now. I want a gay time in the box. I don't think an ice cream will quite make it to America or even to the other side of Melbourne. Astronaut. Sorry, brother. There's a lot of anecdotal evidence that very likely to have female children. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true. Like, it's very weird. Like, you know, you shouldn't take steroids, kids. You know what I mean? It does turn you gay. It does make you go bald. It does shrink your testicles. It does make you have females instead of young men. Like, and it sort of just makes like vibe check natural truth. You know what I mean? Like, if you're taking your male body and you are cranking the shit out of it to put extra, if you're getting your body to make extra testosterone, you're like burning your body's engine at maximum levels, overdriving it, you're redlining your body's testosterone production. Of course, the rest of the machine that is your body is going to fall apart and not perform the way it's meant to perform. Dude, these days a girl is a one-sex change. Dude, these days a girl is a one-sex change away from being a boy. Nude Polaroids of Dougie's in it too. No, absolutely not. No, you're right, Too Smelly. You know, you have another daughter. That's not a problem. You just go, you know what? I affirm her gender choices. She's going to be a boy. What's up, Johnny? How are you, dude? It'll be fine. Just have to pack it in dry ice and do expedited shipping. I'm not sending a fucking golden gay time. Bald gay, $3. Volk checks all the boxes. Yeah, actually, that is true. I don't know where gay's coming from, Astronaut. What's up, Paradox? How are you, dude? Is Gore winning it? Not yet, brother. How you been, man? I hope you're doing good. Love the new profile picture. How you doing? I'm alive, and I'm here, and I'm excited for UFC 314. I want Doug's head in the box. Okay. Why? I try and do something nice for you guys. You know what? The 5k boxes, it's done. It's over. I'm not sending it. I'll keep it for myself. Who you got in the main event? Paradox. Who you going with? And who you got between Bryce and... I know you'd be picking Bryce for the culture, so I won't even bother with that one. Who you got in the main event? Paradox. Volk just needs to breed... Yeah, you just start pumping. Just fucking get out there and just start pumping. Don't even worry about it. Just start pumping. The taxpayers will be the dad. Don't worry about it. Don't take roids unless you're going into a cage fight with another roided up man. Even then, is it worth it? Toad, like, is it worth giving up the hair on your head and your sexuality and having boys for the rest of you? I don't know if it's worth it, Toad. I know you hate WMMA talk, but I'm highly interested in Nunes versus Harrison. I don't hate it. I do. Yeah, no, I am mildly interested for Nunes versus Harrison as well. I am, to be honest. That's probably the last... I think they should do Nunes versus Harrison, and then they should probably just close the women's bantamweight division. They should probably just close the division after that. Like, it's been horrible since Nunes left. So just shut it down. You know, that's the end of the bantamweight division storyline. And open up a men's atomweight division. Or open up a 160. Like, I get the UFC is a production house, so it needs the weight classes. So shut down women's bantamweight and open up a men's atomweight or a men's 165-pound division. Do that. That's better. Marco Tullio. I gotta get a new mouse. Don't take roids. Dougie's used underwear in the box. We're not putting my used underwear in the box, so no. Have you bet your paycheck on Paddy yet? Absolutely, mate. I think Volk is the way better fighter, but I'm just leaning Volk. Yeah, I think we all know, like, Volk's chin is the dodgy one, yeah? Volk's chin is the one. Look at John Jones, bold gay and only dot. Exactly. Doug's smelly socks in the... We could do that. We could put my smelly socks in... No, that would be dangerous. That would be horrible. All right, lock in, boys. Mobzar should enter the octagon after the main event. Should. My heart tells me Bryce by sub, but my gut tells me the UFC match Bryce with Jan because they know the odds are he'll lose somehow. Yeah, that's what they're looking for, Tracy. They're looking for that viral moment of Bryce Mitchell knocked out again. That's what they want. Ooh, Tulio early. Let's go. Let's lock in. I'll read your chats after the fight or in between rounds. You should try doing a crypto scam coin to scam you subscribe. Oh, yeah, I should definitely do that. I should be the guy that fucking supports everyone. Thanks everyone for supporting him. And helping him have a channel on YouTube by fucking ripping them off and scamming them. I don't know how people do that to their subscribers. It's actually disgusting. Like the Huck Tour girl doesn't have to fucking go be a barista anymore and can live a life doing a podcast. And she fucking thanks her fans by ripping them off. Honestly, more people need to just be bricklayers. Like, just be a bricklayer for a year and then see if you ever want to rip your fucking fans off. Honestly, man. It's so disgusting, dude. Oh, nice little jump knee from Tulio. Nice spinning kick from Tulio. Lock in, boys. Lock in. We're on here. Good 1-2 from Tulio. UFC 314. I'm so here for it. Nice body shot. Read the chats after, boys. Man, Gore is having a hard time breaking into that range. Step in elbow from Tulio. Spinning wheel kick, but Gore did great there with a little over-the-top elbow. I don't think he should be throwing elbows, mate. Like, try a jab, Gore. That's it. Just a nice stiff jab down the center. See how that worked, Tulio? See how that worked, Gore? Nice coverage from Gore. Gore's locked in now. Gore's locked right in now. He knows he's in there with danger. Let's see how Tulio's gas tank goes now that Gore's guard is nice and high. Beautiful. Nice adjustments from Gore. Really nice adjustments. That's good fight IQ. Very rare to see in the UFC. See a professional athlete with actual fight IQ. Nice low kick protection there from Gore. Good body shot from Tulio. I want to see how Tulio's cardio goes because he came out fucking early. And fucking Gore drops him with the left. A bit of clean, tight box. That's it, mate. Tight guard. Nasty shots up the center. Just turn it on a little bit, mate. I love that. That is nice to see, mate. Good low kick from Tulio on the return. Great fight already. Really good fight to start off with. Good guard from Gore. Over the top from Tulio. Gore's on the clinch. Tulio gets the knee on the break. Cape kick from Tulio. Tulio, is he wobbling? Is he going to gas? Strong one again from Gore down the center. Over the top from Tulio. Body shot from Tulio. It's really nice, isn't it? What's with the Gore glare? Well, because he started off being so retarded, but then he switched it on and actually like woke up. And I like seeing fighters think and actually have fight IQ. It's so rare. How often do we sit here and watch fights and fighters don't change anything, they don't adjust? But Gore gets attacked savagely at the start of the round and then actually decides to put his guard up and just start doing the basics well rather than throwing these retarded step-in elbows. Now he's getting pieced up again because Tulio's adjusted back and he's picking up the pace, which is fine. But I just like seeing fighters actually think about the fight and make adjustments. It's so rare to see, dude. We watch so many low-level fights at the Apex. So just a bit of... There we go. Got him. Got him down. So just a bit of credit where it's due, Nacho, to actually see a fighter use fight IQ. But Tulio's adjusted back now and fucking obviously kicking the shit out of him. It's great. Here we go. Back up. Gore down the center. Go on, mate. Get him. Fucking don't quit on yourself, mate. Get in there and have a fucking crack, Gorson. Body shot from Tulio. Oh my god. Deep again from Tulio. Fucking hell. Nasty overhand from Gore. Spinning kick from Tulio. Gore's like, fucking bring it, cunt. Tulio's like, alright, let's dance, boys. Round 1, first card of the night. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. That was round 1. Round 1 of UFC 314. And the chick fights were the chick fight ended in a fucking submission. And then the actual first fight of the night, that was round 1. Boys, we're on. Yeah, we're we got beers in the fridge, we got whiskey on the shelf, we got Bryce Mitchell on our hearts. Boys. Volk's winning the belt back today, boys. Volk's winning the belt back. Today's the day, boys. Volk's winning the belt back. UFC 314. I could not be more excited. This isn't the real clock. I'm just letting it get ahead a little bit. Don't worry, I'm not ahead. I'm just letting my clock line up a little bit. Tulio beat the fuck out of him, but he did a lot of big explosive. Yeah, I'm interested to see how his gas tank's going to go. Right, 4:50 on the clock. 47, 46, 45, 44. We're on now. We're actually synced up. Let's go, boys. Nice tight hook. My weary soul is being healed from the we needed this so much, TY. The MMA fans, the UFC community needed this. Because that last card. I've never seen so many UFC fans talk about just putting the gloves down and fucking walking away from this. Tulio might gas here. You're assuming he's been... That's literally what I was saying in the first round there, Frankie. Yeah. I want to know how those big explosive movements are going to carry him through the fight. He's taken away Gore's feet here. Nice. Oh, Tulio down the center. Hard. Spinning. Lands. Clean. Come on, Gore. Wake up, mate. Body shot from Tulio. Come on, Gore. Get back into it, brother. Get back into it. Wake up, mate. What's up, Dougie? Miami's rooting for Australia, bro. Let's go 305. How are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. Great fight happening here. 305 chunks. Chuck it on. Really nice fight on the prelims. Tulio slowed it down, Frankie, so I think he's going to manage his gas tank. Ooh, that one was... Yeah, take your time. Take your time. He is mixing the body shots really well. Take your time, Gore. Gore, take your time, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's a solid kick to the nuts. You need Tulio to kick off the parlay. I think you'll be right, dude. I think he'll manage it. And this is going to help him a lot with gassing. This will help him a lot. Alright, clock's back on. 321, 320, 319. Sparta kick to the balls, yeah. This is impotence! Gore's walking into the pocket, eating punishment, but he's not doing anything once he... I know, dude. I know, Toad. He's not pumping the jab to get in there. He's got to pump it rather than go for that big, meaty power punch. Just pump the jab. Yeah, more of that, mate. Tulio's body work is beautiful, Nacho. Nice clean 1-2. Rocks Gore. Gore's on the defense. Dude, I fucking want to play. Oh, the head kick. He's done. He's done. It's over. It's over. Yeah, this is just a formality. Yep. Yeah. Here we go. We are in the end times. Man, too bad this isn't Mark Goddard in a title fight. This would have been called like 3 or 4 times by now. If a UFC star athlete was in there in a title fight. Oh, now Mark Goddard wants to let fights go. Okay. Alright, Mark. I'll remember that. I'll remember that next time. Sean O'Malley's in there against Marab. I'll remember that, Mark. Oh, God. Cinema. Fucking cinema. Oh my God. We got a new marauder. Respect to gore. Respect to gore. Dougie is an atom weight. Shut up, dickhead. Bro, does this look like a fucking atom weight to you, mate? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, dude. Fuck, man. Oof. The jump kick. Dude, the kicks. Dude, get fucking Blueprint in here calling Tulio a top 5 striker in the UFC. Where's the Blueprint at? Hey, what's up, Thrill House? How are you, brother? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. How's your weekend been going up in Brisbane, mate? How's your Friday night and your Saturday night? You fucking savages out in that city. I know how you guys get down. Tulio just made a lot of... Dude, watch Tulio. He's on crowded events only from now on. Crowded events only. High up in the prelims is Tulio. Insane cardio to keep that up for a round and a half. It was, dude, but I don't know if you saw it as well, Toad. He started off the round a little bit slower, just working the kicks, working the body, and then he built it up a lot more as the round went on. So I think he actually understands pacing. This is why we watch every card. Highs and the lows below. Last week was the lowest of the lows. This week could be the highest of the highs. Great opening fight. Good first fight on the card. Great first fight. The card started off great with their first official fight. He broke his hand. Hang on, let me listen to the post-fight, boys. Everyone should be listening to the post-fight. Let's have a listen to this. Broke his hand. Probably why he's throwing so many body kicks, huh? Good. Get the crowd going. I happy. Jesus Christ. That was 10 minutes of a broken arm. He did that with a broken arm. Broken hand. Fuck, dude. That's an old school UFC savage. This guy's from like 2007. Andy's got a call out. Marvin Vittori off the bat. Mate, you're not Dagestani. You're not getting Marvin Vittori. Your third fight in the UFC. Maybe. I mean, Umar got pushed up. Ursa got a champ fight in his fourth fight in the UFC. You know what? Fuck it. Let it roll. Let it ride. You know what? Fuck it. We've done less for worse. Excellent. Great stuff. Alright, let's go. A great opening fight. Great opening fight. We weigh ourselves with stones like true men around these parts. Damn right, brother. Yeah. Must have been reading the comments about bullshit stoppage. Dude, Mark Goddard, if that was a title fight, and it was one of the UFC superstars, unbelievable, dude. Mark Goddard is usually the quickest to pull the trigger. Tulio just got a one-way ticket out of the Apex. Mate, he never has to see the fucking Apex again. Unless he's a main event, never has to see it again. Saturday rain ruined my fishing, but I cleaned my place and emailed some single mums. Oh, Thrill House. Great fucking weekend, mate. Sorry about the rain ruining your fishing. That fight got me hyped as fuck. My heart's rate. Dude, that's what we needed. Called out the blockhead. Yeah, I guess, you could say, oh, mate, too early for Marvin Vettori. But, again, we've seen UFC athletes get rised up the rankings real quick before if they have an Omavov behind them. So why not a Tulio? Marvin deserves it. Yeah, why not, Astronaut? Damn it, I was 11 minutes behind. Oh, sorry, Two Smelly Fingers. But you're alright, dude. You're all good. Yeah, we were talking about crypto scams. Yeah, no, I get it, dude. I don't understand. I really don't understand it. Like, if you are privileged enough to earn an online income from just being able to hang out and talk to people, rather than be a fucking barista or a hairdresser for 8 hours, like just standing up, listening to people bitch while you do their hair for 8 hours straight, standing over them, or being a fucking bricklayer or a drywaller. If you don't have to go to an office and deal with HR and deal with the same dickheads every single day and the same fucking middle management coming and checking your work for no reason. Like, you get to be online and just hang out and talk to people. And that's how you can earn a living. And then you go ahead and rip them off? That is a dog move, man. Why do most pro jiu-jitsu dudes look like sexual predators? Well, they are. I mean, they want to get people down to the ground and contort their body and literally get them to submit to them. They are deviants and predators. And they deserve all the ridicule that they get. Fuck them. I don't know, dude. Mate, what a war for the first fight. Oh my god. We fucking needed that, man. We needed that after the last Apex card. Shit was brutal, dude. But that's the thing, like, with the crypto scam. And the other thing that gets me, just thinking about this crypto scam thing even more, the other thing that gets me with it is how forgiving, like, these people's audiences are. Like, look at Hamzat Chimaev's audience and Hamzat Chimaev's group of friends. Everyone just forgives him. No one gives a shit. There's nothing held to account on Hamzat Chimaev. He goes and rips off his fans, super haram, and they just roll on with it like it doesn't even matter. Like, I don't know, do people still listen to the Huck Tour chick? Does she still have a fan base? I assume she does. I assume people still listen to her and log in on her and think that it isn't her fault. Or Logan Paul. Like, look at Logan Paul, right? He's another one. He's ripped off his fans massively with his crypto scam. Like, wasn't he meant to be making a game where you could earn crypto points in the game? And none of that ever happened. And then Logan Paul said that he was going to refund everyone, and he didn't. And people, like, we just saw a podcast of him and Tom Aspinall. It did massive numbers. People still listen to Logan Paul. I don't understand how you can cultivate these audiences of people who feel like they're so connected to the creator and so close to the creator. And then the creator goes ahead and rips them off. And the audience still rocks up the next day. I don't get it all. Like, are people just that fucking NPC? Are they that starved for content? They get so used to hearing the same person's voice over and over again, it builds into a routine, and it just becomes this, like, abusive relationship where it doesn't even matter what that person does to them. They just want to come back and still somehow feel connected to the creator. It's fucking bizarre, dude. It is very bizarre. And then Two Smelly Fingers, you have to wonder, like, infinite money. It is, dude. But then you also have to wonder, like, are people really still falling for it? Like, I don't know if you guys saw everything about the Conor McGregor story, but Conor McGregor tried to make his crypto coin. Do you know how many people actually bought it? It was less than 700 people actually picked up Conor McGregor's crypto scam, which is embarrassingly bad for Conor McGregor. Embarrassingly bad. And it either shows one of two things. Number one, either Conor McGregor's stock, like his popularity stock, because really that's all of a meme coin is. It's like monetized how big this meme is, how many people actually care about it. So either Conor McGregor's stock as a celebrity has dropped to such a low point where he can't even trick 1,000 dumb cunts to buy his meme coin, or so many people have been ripped off by meme coins that nobody is falling for it anymore. And I don't know which one it is. And we're not going to know which one it is until we see another obvious scam meme coin. Like, until someone else, like a KSI or I Show Speed, until someone else of this type of person comes up with their own meme coin and fucking rug pulls it from their fans, until someone else does that, we're not going to know if it was just the meme coin industry is dead or Conor McGregor is dead. I don't know which one it is. In fact, I'm interested to know which one you guys think it is. I'm going to have to go for an hour. I'm in for an hour, then I have to go. Fair enough, Timmy boy. Fair enough. Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you're enjoying your weekend, man. Great start to the card. Amazing, mate. Amazing start to the card. Rug pull Tate himself 3 times. Raposo by KO. Fair enough. So Tate's done 3 cryptos, has he? Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. I thought Tate's whole thing was crypto. I thought his whole, persona is crypto. And that's, I don't understand how people keep falling for it. I really don't. I don't get the whole crypto thing in general, man. I'm pretty sure KSI already rug pulled his fans in the past, and yet he still has fans. And yet he still has, KSI. Has he got a channel? JJ Ucha. Alright, so this seems to be KSI's channel. This seems to be KSI's channel. 16 million subscribers. Videos. 3 days ago, his last video gets 1.6 million views. And he's already ripped off his fans. I do not get it, man. I really do not get it. People know when rug pull is coming these days, I think. Again, we won't know until we test it out. Until we actually test the theory. We have to wait for the next person to try a rug pull. People know the rug pull is coming these days. Yeah, 3 rug pulls ripped his fans off for hundreds of thousands. Then I don't know. I don't understand how people keep going back to them. I just don't get it, man. People forget, man, religion was the original crypto. Well, it's based on nothing. It's based on nothing but faith. Based Gotti goes, chugging chocolate milk. All right. Good stuff, Based Gotti. I hope you're doing good, man. Why are you chugging chocolate milk? You're a fucking grown-ass woman. Why are you not drinking something proper? Tate's open about his entire thing being scamming people for money, yet his fans still fall for it every time. He's got a genius grip. Yeah, I don't know if he's just grifting dumb cunts. I think what's weird about Andrew Tate is he openly bullshits his fans and talks about how he had an OnlyFans model business, or he had chat fans. He talks about how he was running these girls and they were sitting there in front of keyboards that weren't even fucking plugged into the computer, right? And it was actually him that was typing away, scamming the money out of the guys. So he's talking about how he's ripping off these incel guys that are on there talking to online girls. But then it's those same guys that are listening to him. And he tries to convince them that they can do it too somehow, I guess. I'm not sure. And then to go ahead and buy his meme coin. Tate convinces his fans that they are the scam. Yeah, it's a genius move, man. It is a genius move. He tells them how he scammed them and then convinces them that they can do it too. It's almost like a pyramid scheme, right? Dumb cunts mixed with parasocial relationships. Dumb cunts. Yeah, so their audience, I tell you why, we're talking about KSI fans or just the fans of people who buy crypto coins. They are just fucking idiots and it is parasocial. I don't know, dude. It's just, it's so strange to me how, I guess because crypto, you don't have to put in any effort, right? You can just say, oh, I've made Dougie coin. Go buy Dougie coin. And then people buy it and you rug pull it and you make money. Where if you were to do something like make merch, just for example, just because I'm looking at this t-shirt on the screen, right? Let's say if you were to actually make merch, you would actually have to go through the effort of designing the merch, printing the merch, having storage for the merch, drop shipping, returns, refunds. There's all sorts of shit that goes with running an actual business for any sort of a product, whether your merch is t-shirts or Lucas Tracy with his fitness book, whatever it is. You've actually got to create something and manage it and have it going in and out. Whereas with crypto, you can just say, buy kangaroo coin. You don't have to fucking do anything at all. You can rug pull your fans and then store the money in a wallet somewhere overseas. I'm waiting on Dougie Coin. I'm all in. There will never, ever be a Dougie Coin. I do not believe in crypto to its fundamental base, mate. I do not believe in it at all. I've never watched more than 30 seconds of KSI. Another messed up child victim like the Pauls. He's just another cultist. Yeah. No, I know, dude. I know. I mean, you can sort of tell, dude, like, the people who are allowed to get big on YouTube obviously are all in on the grift. They have to be all in. He meant what he typed to them. He just didn't want the girls to get... He meant what he typed to them. He just didn't want all the girls to get all the attention. So Gotti, you reckon like Andrew Tate is such an attention fiend deep in his soul that he wanted these guys to fall in love with him, and even if the girls were getting any level of attention at all, that's not enough. That's not enough for Mr. Tate. Tate has to have everything go his way, even the attention of lonely guys. All right, Sarmudaji versus Mitch Raposho. Let us get into the next fight. Sarmudaji needs to keep the parley. Sarmudaji is a dicey fight to be picking, Nacho. Dicey. Oh, Bilal, sorry, brother. Thank you for re-upping your membership, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Again, this is sort of goes back to what we were talking about, right? You guys support me by buying the memberships for the memes, but I really appreciate it. I do. But the fact that you guys click on something to give me money makes me feel like I should do something extra and actually create something, which is why I like to do the meme videos for you guys in the back end. Like, I don't know. There is something within me that makes me feel like the attention and effort that you guys give to the channel deserves reciprocity in some genuine way. And I do not understand these people, and especially people like the Huck Tour girl, which like had no fucking life before she said Huck Tour into a microphone, ripping off her fans. It's so strange to me. Raposo is about to further embarrass Boston fighters. Oh, the proud fighting city of Boston ruined. Which is why I am now releasing Dougie Coin as a thank you. From today, it will be a Dougie meme coin. Here we go, boys. Let's lock in. Tates weren't even a pyramid scheme, just memberships, $100, $500 per month with fake gifts, money scams. Hang on 1 second. 48, 47, 46, 45. Here we go. Let's go Surumadaji for Nacho. Money-making scams. Crypto makes their money from selling data to govs and corporations. Yeah. Crypto is cunts making money of their own slavery and big step into digital banking. Yeah, I don't... We'll get into the crypto argument after the fight. Let's watch the fight. We love the channel. We love the passion for the channel, dog. It's contagious. Well, thank you, Nacho. I appreciate it, man. I like the community that we have here. I think it's a great... Like Bilal said at the end of the hot dog video yesterday, the community makes the channel. The community makes the channel. I miss old personality-based YouTubers. Now the market is oversaturated with cunts playing the what's best for the algorithm game. I agree, dude. I agree. I don't think you can really say she's ripping off her fans. She didn't get the impression that she tried to become famous. She's just giving people what they wanted. I mean, the rug pull... I watched the CoffeeZilla saga pretty closely. The coin that she released was a straight-up rip-off. Hey, Dougie, what is a specifically Australian food? I would say the Aussie meat pie, the chicken parma, even though it does sound Italian. Every Aussie the amount of times that the boys have gone down to the pub for a lunch break and we all look at the menu and I'm just sitting there like staring at the waitress. I'm like, it'll be 6 parmas. And she giggles. And then they all go, yeah, I'll have the parma. Yeah, I'll have the parma. I'll have the parma. I'll have the parma. I was like, I'll have the parma too. Oh, she put out a coin. She put out a coin. Yeah. Anyway, so either an Aussie meat pie or a parma or Vegemite on toast. Let's lock in, boys. Here it. Sorry. Let's go. Sumadaji controlling the center. Sorry. Let's watch the fight. palmers are fucking great. Oh, here we go. She almost getting to the point where she can only blame the people stupid enough to buy into it, but yeah, still lame to do. Yeah, it is that point, yeah. Yeah, it is that point. Like, if you're dumb enough to buy a meme coin, you deserve to get robbed. But it doesn't make it right. Come on, Surumadaji. Mate, let him come to you, Surumadaji. If he wants to fucking run around, you stand in the center and get the ref to force the action. Fuck Raposo running away like this. Come on, Suma. The amount of times I've gone to the pub and looked at the menu just to already damn well know that I'm getting the pub. I know, dude. I know, dude. That's what we call integrity. Integrity we. Bilal, I'm telling you, man, the amount of times on a Friday where the boys have been like, let's go to the pub, and they all look at the menu, and I'm just sitting there like, I know we're all getting the palm. We're guaranteed all getting the Palmer. Come on, Sumadaji. Mate, fuck Raposo, bro. Dude's a bitch. Get in there, bro. Engage, you fucker. Fucking Raposo's on that Leon Edwards, that Lerone Murphy shit. Love the elevator music? Shit, sorry, Taz. Is it too much? Let me turn it down a little bit, bro. Here we go. Sumadaji's down. This is his weak point. Nice roll from Suma. Can't finish it, though. Raposo's a bitch. Raposo's a pussy. He's got no warrior spirit. Raposo... Yeah, Nacho, I'm so happy that you said that at the exact same time. Raposo is a fucking bullshit. I might mix it up and get a barbecue Palmer or some other Yeah, like, again... Like, if you're at the regular... You know, you go to, like, the regular pub on the corner, it's 5 Palmers. You go to, like, something like the Sporting Globe or something, where they have, like, specialty Palmers, then it might mix it up a bit, but it is still just a Palmer. Turn the music down. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I shouldn't even really be on for the Fight Night cards. We should just be chilling for the Fight Night cards, watching the cards. Yeah, if you're, like, at the Sporting Globe or something, where they do... Fuck Raposo. Fuck you, Raposo. You're a bitch. You're a pussy. You have no warrior spirit. The UFC needs to start cutting cunts like Raposo straight away, pay them out for their contract, and then just go to Cage Warriors and pick up the next guy, the next ranked guy at Cage Warriors, and put him in. I'm sick of it. It's time to start taking no fucking prisoners with shit like that. 10-9 Suma? Yes. Yes. It was a bit loud, but it's fitting music, though, because we all get elevated in here, mentally, spiritually, and I'll bring it back in between fights, but for the fights, we really should be... Lock it. Oh, maybe something like this. Here we go. There we go. A little bit like that. That should be nice, and that's about 40 decibels, and that should be about it. Start the countdown timer. Let's go. At Flying Horse, they do a sick Outback Palmer. Get on it. There you go, mate. Get around it, boys. Here we go. Raposo's running away. Running away from his contract. Running away from his future in the UFC. I need a new mouse again. I literally just bought this mouse. Maybe I need to change the batteries. I just bought this mouse because I just broke my last one. Win or lose. Cut. Like the tweet, boys. If you're on Twitter, go like the tweet for me. Win or lose, cut Raposo now. Just bring in the next guy from K's Warriors. Guys like this are the problem with the UFC these days. Fucking losers, mate. Running away, being pussies. Fuck Raposo. Fuck him. Go and like the tweet. Get some energy going. Fuck this cunt. Dude is just not engaging. The guy is just not engaging at all. Judges will see that as a knockdown, unfortunately. I know, the last fight, like, we had two great fights on the card. Like, UFC 314 was building so nicely. And then Raposo just comes out and ruins the entire show. Not ruin, but yeah, spoils the momentum, dude. Slows it down. And there's so many fight organizations around the world now. The UFC is so big. They don't need cunts like this. Especially at flyweight. Think about all the amazing flyweight fighters around the world. Like, the whole one roster is essentially atomweight and flyweight. Ryzen is all flyweight. Like, just cut him. Good double leg there. But is he going to do anything with it? Is he going to lay any damage? No damage with it. Nice low kick from Sumadwaji. Hopefully they still give Sumadwaji the round on damage, but there was a knockdown from Raposo and he got the big takedown. Depends what kind of... This is going to be interesting to know what kind of judging we have tonight, actually. We need this fight. Raposo again against the cage. This is how we want Volk to fight later. This is what we want from Volk later. Raposo is fighting the Volkanovski fight that we want. Cut Raposo. Volk's getting his belt back. This is what we want from Volk. Good to see Sumadwaji's gotten much better with his takedown defense. Eee, that was painful, mate. Yes, Reagan, they're building that, because that was fucking boring, Joe. You fucking casual now. Because that was boring as shit. I know, dude. Reagan's like, what? How are the crowd booing this war? This is an insane fight. These guys are just numbskulls. Shut up, Joe. Even his coaches are like, dude, we need some volume. We need actually some movement. Like, you know when your coaches are telling you it's time to actually start going? That's when you've been, you know, fucking around. Alright, here we go. Round 3. Let's see if we can actually make it interesting. Oosh. But I'm biased against Gay. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Nacho, did you see those new hate speech laws? The new hate speech laws the Australian government did that I posted in the Discord the other day? Joe Rogan is such a queef. Queef. Too smelly. Joe Rogan is a queef. Mate. Odds are one of the main big fights will end up being a dud. Maybe not horrible to have a couple sprinkled throughout to keep our expectations great. True, dude. Like, the Bryce Mitchell fight could be very grapply. Would suck to edge all the way up to one of the big ones and then have the first... Yeah, that would kill the vibe. If they were all fucking bangers. And then we get to Paddy versus Chandler and Paddy's just circling on the outside the entire time. Yeah, true, dude. We need this now. Yeah, it's fucked. They can't censor me. It's horrible. What's up, Samson? How are you, dude? It's it depends on the judging. You could give it either way, really. It's a very low energy, low output fight. I'd be giving it to Sumadaji on the damage. Raposo's nose is actually bleeding. I did see your message below. Yeah, same, dude. Same. I know it's fucked. It's fucked. I think if we ever build up a decent base on this channel, I'll just start promoting this weird random other channel on Rumble from this, like, I don't know, this streamer who, like, wears big glasses and a mullet wig and doesn't have his real name on there and streams with a VPN. I don't know who he'll be. I don't know who he'll be, but I'll just be like, all right, guys, that's the end of the 1 hour MMA stream. You know, let's go raid, you know, XYZ on Rumble. Let's go raid this XYZ creator on Rumble. He seems pretty cool. He seems pretty based. Let's go raid him and hang out for another 3 hours on that stream. And it'll be weird. He'll sound oddly similar to me. He'll sound oddly similar to me, but he won't have... Sounds like a base guy. I watch his every stream. Yeah, XYZ stream would be pretty cool. And he'll be streaming from a VPN on Rumble with a wig and sunglasses on, like Dr. Disrespect. Raposo can't even keep him down for a split second. He fucking sucks, mate. Oosh. And maybe XYZ streamer will fly over to a certain farm in Serbia and set up the account from Serbia. So even when the account's set up, it's set up from a Serbian IP address. And he'll have the login. So when he comes back to Australia, he'll be able to log into it from Australia on a VPN. But the entire account will be set up from Serbia. Yeah, maybe that's what XYZ streamer will do. This XYZ streamer sounds like he's got a real fucking plan to get around these laws. Good on you, XYZ streamer, whoever you are. Gotta come up with a better name, though. It doesn't sound like the name of a real doctor if you check his medical license. Apparently he only does what... Apparently he's a pediatrician. A pediatrician? What is the one that only works for the children? What is that doctor called? Podiatrist is the... Yeah, apparently he's a pediatrician. Dr. Disrespect. XYZ sounds gay and I hate him. Well, you don't have to join him on his Rumble streams, Nacho, you fuckwit. This must be the end times. Too smelly. This fight is pushing me into alcoholism. TY, bro. I'm about to go get the whiskey off the shelf and just fucking down it, bro. Tell you what, I'm going to be drinking pretty hard around the campfire in my little campfire outside of Valentine tonight. Based gynecologist. We're going to be drinking away our sorrows tonight in Valentine. From a fight like this, I might have to get myself into a bar fight. Ooh, nice overhand from Sumaduaraji. This fight ruined all the goodwill of... But yeah, no, we legit cut Raposo. Fucking cut him. I like Sumadaji. He's always down for a scrap. He's always in the fight. I was watching... Obviously, watched a lot of tape on him this week as well to get my memory going again. I like Sumadaji a lot. This wasn't his fault, man. This is fucking Repulso's fault. He's repulsive. Fuck him. Hopefully they give him the fight. A gynecologist. Should be 3-0 Suma, but the judges probably got so bored that they only saw the smart. I wouldn't be surprised, Toad. I wouldn't be surprised. It's very hard for judges to stay locked in on a fight that shit. Significant strikes. 9. This is what I'm saying. Fucking cut him. Cut him. It's flyweight. Eternal. Cage Warriors. Octagon. 1. KSI, LFA. There are thousands of MMA fighters around the world in flyweight. Fucking cut him. What is he on? He might be on, like, if he's lucky, 100k to show, 100k to win, maybe 70k to show, 70k to win. Pay out his contract and hire 3 more fun cunts, 1 from each of the organizations. Give them a 3-fight contract. See how they fight. The UFC needs to really work on their acquisitions. Really start working on their acquisitions. Fuck these guys. There is so much fun content to watch out there. Let's listen to the scorecards. One judge gave it to Raposo. One judge gave it to Raposo. Sumadaji. Fuck you, Raposo. Fuck you and that fucking look on your face. Oh, what? Fucking, I threw 9 strikes. Isn't that enough? I threw 9 whole strikes. Come on, man. You gotta give it to me. Fuck you, Raposo. We got it, boys. We should be right in this. That's 2 down for our bottom 2 parlays. Nacho, I'm following your bottom 2 parlays for a casual rate. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good stuff, boys. I'm surprised they're letting Sumadaji in the arena with how America and China are going at each other this week in their little trade war. They should change the cage to a 1-star ring, less fence hunting. Yeah, true, without the fence. Yeah. Unfortunately, the cage is, UFC's bread and butter for branding. But no, you're not wrong, Toad. He's saying, suffer Americans, suffer under the crushing tariffs from China. Goodbye cheap iPhones, goodbye cheap televisions. You're going to be paying hundreds of thousands of dollars just for a TV screen. Get fucked. China has won the economic battle. We've won the AI battle. DeepSeek is drowning ChatGPT. Dominance to China. Jeez, he's really going off here. Let's see what the translator says. I speak Mandarin. That's not what he said at all. That's not what he said at all. This translator's lying. Trust me, guys, I speak Mandarin perfectly. Same, Tracy. Same. A Tibetan man would never say anything in favor of a true astronaut. Well, I mean, on TV, he might. He would probably have to, right? China #1. Shitty walk. Takedown defense was way better. Way better in this fight. Good on him. Surumadaji. Good on you, Surumadaji. Did good, mate. So who did the judges go? Juliana Camicio. No. Trey Winclaw gave it. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Not good shit. Not good shit at all. Anyway, we're through that, boys. We're through that. Thank fucking god, eh? Raposo's coach going to complain to the commentator. Dude, Raposo should be cut. I'm fuck Raposo. Fuck them. Fuck their whole team. Get the fuck out of the UFC. Fuck off. Get fucked, cunts. No one cares. Fuck you, dudes. The judges swaying back to good judging that accounts for damage attempted after that bullshit funny fight. I don't know, Tracy. I mean, again, what we just saw there, like, one of the judges actually gave it to Raposo. You know? What does that say? It means we're sort of going 50-50 with the judging again. And it's understandable, because last week we went and we rewatched the... Let me get this out of the way. I actually came in at 50-50, which is interesting. Between are meme coins dead or is Conor McGregor's popularity dead? 50-50. So I think everyone, we're sort of on the same page here that we need to wait to see, is there going to be another meme coin rug pull to know, is it Conor McGregor or is it meme coin themselves? What's up, Eric? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Are the tide swinging back to good judging that accounts for... Right, so Tracy, last week during the fight card, we watched Sean O'Malley versus Merab rematch together. We watched it, and we had the rules open while we were doing it. And when you get into the nitty-gritty of the rules underneath the first paragraph, when you start getting into pages 3 and 4, the actual rules defining damage and impact are super vague and subjective. Super vague and subjective. Hate guys that only land 9 strikes, 0 type of sense, and cry robbery. You're a pro fighter. Read the fucking scoring criteria and adapt your style off it. I agree, Toad. I agree. And again, like, I don't understand what, you know, you've got 3 people in the war room. You got Hunter Campbell. You got the 2 other Aussie guys that run the matchmaking. How are we still allowing this in the UFC? Cut him. Legitimately cut him. It's going to cost the UFC maybe $200,000 to pay off his contract. Good. Fucking cut him. Hire 3 more guys. Get rid of him. I'm a bit nervous about Yarn versus Jandaroba, Tim, because of Larry glazing Jandaroba on Discord. That is fair. W shirt, where can you get it? Eric, this is a mock-up shirt. This is just a practice design of how it'll look. It's an iron-on. However, there is a proper shirt, white t-shirt, size large. The print is going to be a little bit bigger. It's going to be professionally printed, so you can actually put it in the washing machine. It's on the way from Sydney to Melbourne. It's going to be the first gift going in the 5,000 sub giveaway box. The 5,000 sub giveaway box will be when the channel hits 5,000 subs. I'm going to put a wheel on the screen. I'm going to spin the wheel. And one of the old school guys that have been here from the start, I'm talking Eric, Tim, Bilal, Miguel, Tony F1, Western Mass, Cheddarhead, Cage, Mo Arlet, those kind of guys. One of you guys, the OGs, is going to win the shirt. Or win the giveaway box. So please like the stream and help grow the channel, dude. Hi, Doug. Looking forward to a good card. Weird request, but wondering if you could do a poll for Xiaonan versus Vanderoba. Yeah, sure. Where are you? So I can see the fucking spelling. Please don't make me. Xiaonan. Stop poll. There you go, mate. Let's go Polish. Olin Jacek. Not going to bet on it, of course. No, I don't blame you, Paul. I don't blame you. Can't wait to get it since I won the first one. Well, Eric, I won the shirt. No, Eric, that was a mock-up. That was a mock-up, mate. That was a mock-up. Look, honestly, I've never done anything like this. I don't know how it is, but when we get to 5,000 subs, I don't know, maybe I'll make an Etsy store or something. I don't know. But you know what? I might look into just setting up a way that you guys can buy these shirts. Would you guys be interested in that? Let me run the poll on it. Like, should I bother trying to set up an Etsy store where I could actually make some merch for the stuff in the channel that you guys could buy? I don't know how it would work, but I'd be willing to look into it. I won that shirt. I reckon the Warnie boys should get their own. I reckon the Warnie boys should get their own Xbox. Alright. Yeah, you two should get their own. Yeah, I mean, you know what, Nacho? You and Bilal, it doesn't. So here's why. Here's why it's a giveaway to one person. You guys know that mailing fees to America from Australia are incredibly expensive. Like, just to send any sort of mail is insanely expensive. So it will cost me a lot of money just to send out one box of giveaways, which I think is worth it for 5k subs. I think it's absolutely worth it. But for you two to send you two a parcel, yeah. Also, the Warnie box should be hand-delivered. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think you, me, and Bilal, we're going to meet up at a pub in Warrnambool one day. And I might bring some presents for you guys. So, yeah, that's going to happen. This card was almost almost crisp. How are you, dude? Good to see you, man. I wanted to see the Prates Neil fight the most. That really, out of all the fights, that's the one that you wanted to see the most, dude. Interesting, man. Interesting, man. Duman's last win versus his girlfriend. Dumas's last win was versus his girlfriend. The Fiendless Norseman. Stop it, dude. That's fucking brutal. Hardest logistic to consider most of us are in the. I know, dude. I know. She dropped in price. Anything can happen. Mostly just come down to whether or not Jan can stop the takedowns. But Verna can still take the back standing or even pull guard. Yep. If Jan can keep it standing at range, she should win handedly. If not, she gets rinsed on the mat. There you go. A solid WMMA breakdown. Do an impression of Bisping warning Anthony Smith of Dougie's sub count via an aeroplane banner over the... Do an impression of Bisping warning Anthony Smith of Dougie's sub count via an aeroplane banner over the breach. Oh my word, Anthony! Oh my word! Oh my word, Anthony, look up! Dougie's got 5k subs! That's more than you, Anthony! Anthony? Oh, I guess he's not calling me back. Look, there's no ill will. There's no ill will. Rebecca! Call Anthony! Nacho, your opinion is worth 2 votes. I would say 3. Your Powhatan takes it back to 2. I fucking got him, mate. Light him up, mate. Fucking eat a dick, Nacho. Neil actually might have won. Prates is terrible when guys pressure with boxing combos. What is making you say that, Toad? We haven't really gotten a whole lot of tape on Prates there, man. What are you bringing that up for? Jan is pretty good for a women's fight. Look, it's 2025, and I have to admit, WMMA is back. WMMA is back. Yeah. It is. So, here's... Just put a yes or a no in the chat, guys. Because I think it would be a lot of fucking effort to go to the runaround of setting up an Etsy store to try and figure out how to do it, or figure out how to do merch at all. If I tried to set up a merch store, would you guys be interested? Like, if I was to make memes like that, like this one has obviously been a growing meme on the channel. So if I was to set up things like this on the Etsy store, would you guys actually be interested? Is it worth the effort of doing it? Or would I go through the runaround and the time wasting of setting it up and no one would be interested in any of the merch? I don't know. It's just out there for you guys to decide. Neil is too hit and miss, to be honest. If he was on... Neil is too hit and miss, to be honest. If he was on, he would have gotten KO'd. If not, he probably would have gotten the decision. Probably, if not, he probably would have gotten the decision. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't rate Neil that highly anymore. Can't wait to watch Bok Gang get KO'd. Shut up, Eric. Carlos slept it. Yeah, Carlos already slept him. Yep. Neil had that win in the bag. Turned strikers into huggers. Yep. Prates did tap to strikes on the regional scene. Back on the regional scene? Okay. Thank you, Paul, for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. I really appreciate it, dude. If it was cheap, I'd cop it all. Okay, fair enough. People love to ignore the Trevor Gillis fight, but the fact is that happened in Prates' future opponents will look at it and do the same stuff. Oh, yeah. True. No, me and Gillies will buy a shirt for a comment of the week if you do. Okay, so maybe I might do the runner. Okay, so some of you guys would be interested. All right, I'll look into it. Maybe an Etsy store or something like that. I'll look into it. I don't know how the YouTube merch store works. I'll have a look. I'm sure someone has done a YouTube video on how to do it, so I'll have a look into it. Here we go. Fights on, boys. Let's go. Dumas versus Oleg Zaitchek. We obviously need Oleg Zaitchek to win. Poland is the last base nation in... Well, not the last. Poland is one of the few base nations keeping it down for Europe. Let's go, Oleg Zaitchek. All the nerds are on Fraud Watch. Ruffy, no. Caio Brejo, no. Mark Goddard used to have nearly 100%, but he's conflict on that statistic. So the noticers started noticing. You know how the internet hates it when you notice things. You could set up like a Teespring shop. They would handle the shipping, but I don't know if they would charge. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. I'll have to check into it. And obviously, the Friendless Norseman, you also have to consider that I'm from Australia. So international shipping things and companies that are US based are hard for us to sort of deal with. There's a lot of things that you can get in America that you can't get in Australia. So I'm sure that where there is a will, there is a way. It's just how. And now I need to spend the time finding the how, which I will do. If you guys are interested, I will do. I think Bryce has got this personally. I agree. Crisp. I agree. We're rolling with Bryce. Obviously, Bryce, freedom. But we're rolling with Bryce. I'm going with Dumas because I'm one of the brothers. All right, Tracy. Fair enough, dude. Yes, Eric. Like guns. Yes. All freedom of speech. Yes, that's true. All freedom of religion. This is true. Oh, there's lots of regulations and stuff. I got family. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you know how it is. But like I said, I'm not the first guy from Australia that's opened a YouTube channel and tried to sell t-shirts. Someone's tried to do it. There will be a will. There is a way. Also, I don't have a PayPal, which I'm trying to get unlocked. PayPal can't tell me why they locked my account. I've been on the phone to PayPal over the last 2 weeks. But, I could maybe use my brother's PayPal. Just get him to transfer me the money. Oi! Come on! Poland's back! Come on! Poland's back! Come on! Polish power! Eesh! 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 Polish power! Let's go! Yes, boys! Yes, boys! Let's go! What was the poll result? My phone fucked up. We'll circle back to it, Paul. Hang on 1 second. That wasn't that good of a stoppage. That was a perfect stoppage. That shit was clean. That was good, mate. Polish dude is basically a gatekeeper. True. That one was key for me. I had Alexei KO and way more parlays than I should have. Well done, Larry. Good to see it hit. It's not just a hole, Larry. It's a fundamental problem with his style. Those elbows weren't hitting, though. Yeah, but it was relentless. It was relentless. Sprinkled the round 1 KO too. Nice one, Larry. Well done. All right, Paul, let's circle back around. All right, brother. And thank you again for the gifted memberships, dude. I really appreciate it. So, they had Zhao Nan, 60% to Van der Ober, 40%, brother. Polish dude did Dumas like Dumas did his girl. Just friendless. Yes, boys. Shut up, Eric. Boom! Get 'em, boys. Yes. Mate, that's a good sign. That's a good sign for Bryce, boys. I'm telling you. That's a good sign for Bryce. Based Orthodox Polish power. Based. Thought $2.10 for the KO was under, but I took it anyway. Nice one, Tim. I did round 2 because I had a little bit more faith in Dumas' chin. That's fair enough, friendless. Yeah. That's fair enough. Jeez, the arena's not looking too full, is it? Larry, what's another good one to put some money on? Paul's looking for a sprinkle. Let's listen to Mikhail. Let's see what he has to say. Crazy the seats are so empty this early in the card. It's so solid, dude. Because real MMA fans don't spend $1,000 to sit at the back row, Paul. He's a fighting nerd now. Beautiful, mate. It'll fill up for the main card. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Who's not watching these prelims? These prelims are fucking fire, man. You know, actual MMA fans aren't dropping $1,000 to sit at the back row. Yeah, ticket prices are crazy. Like, this is what I keep saying, guys. Like, if it's $1,000 to sit at the back row, get your boys together and go rent a room at a pub and like watch it together at a pub, at a private room. Every pub has got private rooms. Get the big screen, watch it together, get the drinks on the bar. Think about you, like you want to go with your mates. You want to go with like 2 or 3 blokes, 4 guys. That's $4,000 just to go and sit there. And then I assume you and the boys want to drink something. You're probably spending another $300, $400 on drinks. Like like going out to the fights with the boys is like a fucking, you know, $6,000, $7,000 affair by the time you add it all up. You telling me like you wouldn't put that together to go for a room with bottle service or a bar tab? KO doesn't look that scary, but his image on the cards is terrifying. Yeah. He looks like a nice bloke, but when you actually just see his photo, he looks like a killer. Yeah, dude. Be like Yuri, get the boys and have them in your hotel room and party all night. Exactly, Eric. Get the boys over into the room. I take 2 men from my village up to the hotel room and show them something. I need to clarify, it's not in gay way. I just like the men in my room together to do, you know, is in way of Yuri, you're making it sound worse. I'd love to be in Yuri's hotel. Of course you would, TY. Of course you would. John Jones is your favorite fighter. I wanted to go to the UFC Kentucky, but the prices are just way too high. UFC rarely comes to Missouri. That's why they go to places that they rarely go to, so they can sell out ticket prices, dude. So they can crank them up. Someone's got to teach Yuri no homo. I forgot about that. Naked oil wrestling in Yuri's hotel. I want to take 2 men from my village and get oil and to make good. This is a good night. It's not gay way, just good night with 2 men from the village. True, I wouldn't want to spend that much. You can get that anywhere. Your buddy's house gets beer, pizza. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, imagine the night you could have. Like, you know, the UFC comes to your town. You want to go with like your brother and some mates, right? It's $1,000 to sit at the back row. That's $4,000. That's $4,000 without even having a beer or a drink or an Uber to get to the event. That's just $4,000. You're telling me you and the boys with $4,000 can't think of a better way to make that night go down than actually being in the arena? I fucking bet you could. I fucking bet you could. I bet there's some bars around your town that'll happily give you a room with a bar, like a bar tab for $4,000. You could have a private room. You could still mingle. You could still be around the crowd. Neil is a bit too headhunty and doesn't go for long combos, so Prates probably would have won, but a guy like JDM schools Carlos Prates. Toad, you are fishing with me here. You are fishing with me here. You want me to say JDM destroys Carlos Prates. I know you know what you're looking for here, Toad, and I agree. JDM destroys Carlos Prates. 305 Chunks, thank you for the $1, man. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. You're a legend, dude. You're a legend. Let's go for that. Yeah, brother. You gotta use discernment. I'm not the most confident, but I've got a little on Rosa by finish. That one's a bit of a long shot, but less of the odds imply Hooper by KO. He's very light for a ground and pound TKO at $6. I don't mind Chase Hooper as a ground and pound TKO at all, Larry. That one seems like it's fair. Me and the boys are watching the stream. I'm slowly converting them. Nice one, TY. Enjoy it, dude. $4,000. I'm getting a good experience for the night. That's what I'm saying, man. You and the boys are spending $4,000. You could do a lot better. Kneel by Relentless Uppercuts? No, dude. Dougie, you should organize a Dougie's Corner pub card change enough to make it worth your time and run a stream at the same time. I've talked about doing this a lot, Paul. One day we will do it. I'm going to organize a room at a sports bar. I don't know if it'll be ticketed. I don't know yet. We'll see, but it will happen, man, for sure. Me and the homies get real handsy with each other when we drink, so I know what Yuri means. All right, Taz. Just being straight up gay. You can't rent out one of the screens at a movie theater for $4,000 and yeah, here we go. So Larry, right? You can rent out a screen at a movie theater for $4,000. Lots of them have bars now. This is what I'm saying. Like, there are venues that will rent you a room for $4,000. Imagine you and the boys, right? You get 6 mates together. You go down to your local cinema. You rent out the fucking cinema. And they have a bar there. So you can just you take an Uber down to the cinema, you watch UFC 314 on the big screen at the cinema with the boys. This is what I'm talking about. Can't believe Rosso tried to stink it up this card and thought he'd get away with the bullshit. When I genuinely hope he gets a fucking tongue lashing out the back from Dana White or Hunter Campbell. It won't be Dana White because Dana White is completely checked out. Gary is a back foot, low output striker with mid boxing. Sure, he should be heavily matched on the feet with the grappling makes things interesting. Yeah, but I think Gary's grappling has come up a long way there. A long, long way. I got money on Lopes by KO. It hurts less if it happens. That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. And Lopes by KO is very possible, dude. Very possible. Charles Sonnet's microphone isn't on. You could pay $20 and go to the cinema and get a crowd too. You could just pay $20 and go to the cinema. You get a crowd too. You could just pay $20 and go to the cinema and get a crowd too. Oh, you mean like get people to watch? You could probably get Schmitty at the after party for $4,000. You probably could, dude. Dude, Schmitty would probably do it for free. You just invite him. I finally got the invite. Oh, guys. You should ticket the pub thing. It's worth your time and good for the channel. I travel to Melbourne for that. Larry can give us the picks so we can play for the day. Yeah, no, one day it'll, like, again, yeah, I get it, Paul, and one day it'll happen. They show UFC in cinemas for the main cards for the pay-per-view. That's sick, dude. Nice one, man. Yeah, Larry, one day it'll happen, but again, right now, like, it's a very small channel. You know what I mean? This is why, like, even the t-shirt thing, I'm like, does anyone really care? Like, we're a very, very, very small community. So, these things are for, like, when you get to 100,000 subs, you know what I mean? These things are for a bigger community. Maybe 70,000 or 50,000, maybe 50,000 subs. But, you know, right now, we're still just grinding away here. We're really, really, really down in the trenches. So, these things are great ideas, and I'm down for them. But yeah, we got to grow the channel first, and we will. Doing a pressure of Chandler motivating the scientists that brought back the direwolf from extinction this past week. If you put your mind to it, you can do absolutely anything. You can call out Conor McGregor. You can win maybe 3 fights in the UFC, and you can bring that direwolf back. You can do it. I believe. You know, 2 years out, I've only gotten better. 37, 40 years old, I'm only getting better at bringing these direwolves back. If I can raise children to be stand-up men, you can bring a direwolf back. Dougie, we'll all chip in to pay Schmitty, but don't let him in when he gets there. We'll invite Schmitty on paper. We'll invite Schmitty to the after party, and then when the after party actually kicks off, we'll be like, Schmitty, what are you doing here, man? No, you were not invited. Those messages aren't from us. They're weird screenshots. The only thing I heard, their quality is not all that great because they use a projector. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Yeah, so you probably want it to be at a sports bar. I actually did a private screening one time with some people from an old job, and it wasn't crazy. Like $300 straight up fee, and had to fill or just pay for half the seat. That is not expensive at all. And again, Larry, when you compare it to the price of like getting 4 guys together, getting an Uber, going to the arena, paying for drinks at the arena, it seems way more worth it to just rent out a private room. I go from time to time, but I had to work today, so I just went to crash, and I just want to crash after the... Yeah, fair enough. You just want to be able to wind down afterwards. Like the stream cunts? Like the stream cunts. I went to a theater where they were playing it once for Noche, and it was awesome. But the ones in my town don't show that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Do any in Melbourne do that? I wonder. Some must. Some local theaters in Melbourne must do it. Depends on the theater. My local one has a great projector, so I go from time to time. Yeah, so I guess it depends on the quality of the theater. Fair. All right, boys. Duty calls. Let's go, Nacho. I'll be unfocused and checking the fights regularly today. Might even try and take a 2-hour break later. Cunty of cunty. Yeah, no, all good, dude. No, Tim, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you always supporting the stream. Enjoy the rest of UFC 314. Let's go, boys. Volk wins his belt back today. Did you see that Michael Chandler actually had a child born from his own semen? I did, and believe it or not, it was a female. Michael Chandler, who definitely doesn't take steroids, actually had a child of his own, and it was a female. Who's shocked? Play the 4 Big Guys song. No. Nacho, you have a way with words. He does, doesn't he? I watched Noche in a theater, and it was fucking crazy. Dude, that would be awesome. That would be, especially Noche. Like, do you mean UFC 306? Noche, that one, or the Noche they did in UFC 2022 when it was just in Las Vegas? Because UFC 306 at a cinema would have been fucking insane. Would have been fucking insane. The visuals of that would have been crazy. Oof, good God. The Sphere one, and also both. The Sphere one and Sphere one was 306. So you saw the Sphere at a cinema. Nice, man. Yeah, that's absolutely the way to go, dude. Diego Lopes tears up when his family from Brazil he hasn't seen in 11. Why hasn't he seen his family in 11 years? I wonder why Diego Lopes has been away from his family for so long. Fucking crazy. Dude, it is so fucked that Dana White wasn't at the UFC London press conference, wasn't at the UFC Mexico press conference, wasn't at the Apex press conference from wasn't at the ESPN press conferences for the Apex last week, wasn't at the UFC 314 press conference, he was at the UFC 316 press conference, but instead he was on a Kickstream influencer boxing press conference this month. What does Dana White do for the UFC anymore? Genuinely, what does he fucking do for the UFC anymore? I don't care that it's a streamer like I'm streaming right now. You know what I mean? I don't care that it's a streamer. I don't care that it's influencer boxing. That's not that's just people being entertaining, making money. That's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with any of that. I don't care that it's Aiden Ross. I don't care that it's Kick. That's not the problem. Like, right now, I am a fucking 36-year-old man streaming. You know what I mean? I obviously don't have a problem with it. I'm talking about Dana White, who is meant to be the lead promoter and the president of the UFC, has not been around for a fucking month in an official capacity for the UFC. For UFC Miami month. UFC London, UFC Mexico. 3 massive events for the UFC. And Dana White hasn't been fucking seen anywhere. But instead, he'll be on a Kickstream for a completely different organization. What the fuck is going on with Dana White? Legit. I don't understand. I mean, 306, yeah, it was perfect for it. Incredible. Yeah, that would have been incredible. Incredible. Rosa versus Sub, boys. Let's lock in, boys. Here we go. I watched Noche at the theater. It was crazy. I listened to Chandler's media day. He seems pretty checked out. He's always saying MMA isn't everything, and he is talking about his book. I think he just wants to get a win and retire, which is a very bad mindset. Yeah, especially when you're going in there against someone like Paddy Pimblett, who's still got to make a career for himself. Like, this is a pivotal fight for Paddy Pimblett. And your fight IQ and your motivation, it means a lot on fight day, dude. It means a lot. Diego has been too deep in Grasso's puss to see his own... The power of those toes, mate. The Power of those toes. I've been known to defend old Dana White from time to time, but the man is just not passionate about the UFC anymore. He needs to pass the baton on. I agree, dude. I agree. And here's the thing, Nacho, that I have a question for you guys. Who is going to be replacing Dana White on media days and on the press conference and at the dais? Now, obviously, Hunter Campbell is going to replace Dana White as the CEO president of the UFC. He's going to be the one liaising with the fighters and talking to the fighters. But who is going to be that guy at press conferences, at media day, answering questions on behalf of the UFC? Because if it's the guy that they have up there at UFC Mexico and UFC Australia, their usual press media day guy, that dude has negative charisma. That is a huge hole to fill. Schmitty. Has to be Schmitty. True. Has to be Schmitty. But who is it going to be? I mean, I guess it might be John Anik or DC. John Anik or DC might be the guy, but could you see John Anik answering questions on behalf of the UFC at the post-fight press conference? Let's fucking go, Breeze! I have a problem with it. Aiden Ross is one of them. Well, Eric, you must have a problem with like 99% of media coverage. Well, he is keeping it out of the hands of guys who will make things worse as soon as they have the power to. Is he though, Larry? Like, what does he do? You say he's keeping it out of the hands of guys who will make it worse, but I mean, the TKO group runs the UFC already. Like, what does he do to keep it out of the hands of them? I hope they put Chael in there. Chael would be perfect for that job. Anik isn't a bad replacement. Chael isn't a bad replacement. Anik isn't a bad replacement. You're already giving me a couple of good pieces of advice. Nice. I do. You do have a problem with 90% of the media. I'm shocked, Eric. I'm shocked that you have a problem with 90% of the media. Shocked, mate. Shocked. I've come around to Anik recently. Yeah, I think Anik could be that guy. I think Chael would be perfect to be that guy. That guy that answers questions on behalf of the UFC and gets the fighters going. Like, that should really be Chael's official job from now on. You know, people might have a problem with that, but, I mean, apart from Anik, who would be better at it than Chael? UFC 314. Sorry, I'm just switching the stream over on Fight Pass. Because we're now onto the official prelims. I've come around to Anik greatly. Yep. I think Paddy by decision. Paddy's game plan should be to kick at range, baiting Chandler's overextensions and timing takedowns off that. I don't know about timing takedowns. I agree with everything else. I think baiting Chandler's overextensions and then catching him over the top with some big hooks. I also noticed in a lot of watching Paddy Pimblett's fights a lot closer this week, Paddy Pimblett jousts quite a bit. So look out for that as well. Chandler will have a hard time running in. So as much as we give Chandler shit for cheating, and he does, Paddy Pimblett also cheats quite a bit as well, man. Replace Dana with Nina and Drake. Imagine the internet crash out with Nina drama. Imagine the internet crash out. Oh my god. I listened to Nina drama this week. I listened to Nina Drama. She did the Bryce Mitchell one. So I've now listened to 2 Nina Drama interviews in full in my lifetime. I listened to the Justin Gaethje one, and I listened to the Nina Drama Bryce Mitchell one. Number one, Bryce Mitchell is fucking hilarious. One of the funniest fighters in the UFC, without a doubt. Everything he says is fucking hilarious. He was talking about fighting a chicken and knocking a chicken clean out. Just the way he was talking about it was genius. I don't get the Nina Drama. I can't get my head around the Nina Drama hate. I don't get it at all. Hi, I'm Molly McCann. I've changed women's MMA, lad. People will have to respect me, lad. Stephen A. Smith is replacing Dana. Fuck, I hope not. 3 or 5 chunks. She obviously is the one for the job. Obviously, mate, she's changed. Like, people will remember Molly McCann. Okay, other women can do MMA because Molly the Can McCann, who never even got into a top 5 fight, changed the game forever. Too Smelly has the answers. We need to diversify. Paddy can't box, so he needs to play things ultra safe, or he'll get hit with the big overhead. Yeah, no, Toad, I agree with you. Like, keep it rangy on the outside, joust, and then when Chandler big meaty overhooks, go in there. I get it, dude. Dana's passion is in building businesses. There's not much left for him to do with the UFC now, and with what input he got carried out by his executive. No, I agree, Paul. Like, Dana wants to be a business mogul. But Dana is a business mogul. And Dana loved so much about the UFC at the start was that people wrote it off and said it was never going to be anything. Now the UFC is one of the top 4 sports. So Dana is clearly done with it. I think the idea that Saudi Arabia are going to give Dana a chance to take over boxing, and boxing spent the last 30 years shunning Dana, is where Dana's greatest work is going to go into. All of his true effort is good. He will look at turning TKO boxing into the next UFC as his magnum opus. I believe that. We need more women's in positions like authority, like airplane. Too small. What are you doing here? What are you doing? What are you playing at here? What is going on here? Bryce fucking popcorned up. Dude, Bryce was so good. I don't like women in men's field. That's my problem. But it's just talking to people. If anything, talking to people is a women's field. Nina better than Schmo and Helen Yee, but the novelty is worn off. I mean, I don't even know what the novelty was because I'd never watched her early stuff. So, yeah, I don't know what the novelty is. Like, she just banters with the fighter. Like, I really do not get it, dude. Zuckerberg is replacing Dana. Stop it, Taz. Stop it. I would grave... Okay, Eric, thank you. Exactly, Dougie. Boxing and, for fuck's sake, power slap are his thing. But I think even he knows power slap is a fail. Yeah, so I think he knows power slap is a fail. But his ego is too big to let power slap fail, so he will ride it out till he dies. But I think boxing he will consider to be his life's greatest achievement. Again, it's a community that shunned him. He was chased out of his home city in Boston because of the boxing mafia. While the UFC was growing, the boxing community was constantly shunning it and hating it. So if he can be the king of boxing and combat sports, Dana White will go down in the history books, and he knows that. Ank and Chael are the only worthy successors. I agree, Larry. I completely agree. Nina trauma. Nina trauma. I refuse to watch Nina. Fair enough, Trace. I get it. I completely get it. Like I said, I've only ever watched 2 Nina interviews. I just don't get the hate. From actually watching 2 Nina interviews, I don't get the hate. Dougie and Lucas Tracy is better than Nina Drama or any other women doing an interview. Okay, thanks, Eric. I wonder what I would be like interviewing a fighter. I wonder if I would get cold feet or nervous. I don't know. It'd be interesting, right? I have to respect the consistency of Eric's racism and sexism. Oh, dude, it is 24/7. Get him on Twitter. He doesn't hold up. He doesn't lift the boot off the neck. Never forget, Dana used to carry the Mayweather suitcase. Yeah, so to go from that to being the king of boxing, yeah. Replace Dana White with Darren Till. That is the kind of personality we need. Well, this is what I'm saying. You need a John Anik, a Chael Sonnen, like a Darren Till. You need someone who, when the media asks a stupid fucking question, says, what a stupid fucking question. Like, unfortunately, not unfortunately, you need a personality like Dana White or Donald Trump in that position where you're dealing with dumb fuckwit media members and is willing to get a rise out of them and tell them to shut the fuck up. You need someone like that. And the NPC media guy that they have at the end of UFC London and UFC Australia and UFC Mexico, that guy is not the fucking... that guy is just a corporate mouthpiece through and through. I hate people like that. They are just corporate mouthpieces. I don't know why anyone cares about Nina negatively or positively. She's just an interesting plant that I only watch if I like the fighter. At least she doesn't take the same repetitive NPC question. Dude, that's what I agree. I completely agree. Like, I don't mind her. I'm not like fucking clicking on every single Nina Drama interview, but I like Gaethje and I like Bryce and I listen to her interviews, and they're completely different from, like, if you had Brett Okamoto or Nina Drama interviewing a fighter, I would listen to the Nina Drama interview. Because Brett Okamoto is going to ask them, how are you feeling going into the camp? What have things been like leading up into the fight? What are you going to do on Saturday night? What do you think about the fans' reaction to this on Twitter? It's the same 5 questions again and again and again and again and again. At least Nina will come up with something fucking random just to get some personality out of the fighter. It's not good for his business image if he admits Power Slap doesn't succeed. I do wonder if Power Slap markets have potential in non-Western parts in the world. For some reason, I can see India loving it. Yeah, I think it will, dude. I can see, like, India, Russia loving it. But the problem with those markets is they do not have the laws that protect brands that the West has. So it's very hard to make like a McDonald's. It's very hard to make a UFC, an Apple, a brand in those countries because they don't have brand protection like the West does. So what the West does very well that makes Western companies, you know, like Marvel, Star Wars, Macca's, whatever, protects the brand with its copyright laws. And because of that, you can actually financially incentivize it very, very well all the way down to the bottom. Japan does it really well as well with like their anime, and Japan's ruthless for protecting their brands. But in countries like China, Russia, India, where they don't protect the brands, you don't need to pay Dana White's Power Slap, whatever the fee is, to show it, to host the events. You can just have rip-offs. You can just have cheap fake rip-offs doing it even cheaper and better. That's the problem, right? So it's got to take off in Western countries. Has to. Well, either there are things Hunter and Co. can't do without his approval, and they would make stuff worse, or they can already do whatever they want, and things won't get better if Dana... I think they can already do whatever they want, Larry. I think we've reached that point. Yeah, I think they can already do whatever they want, man. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't see anything in 2025 that Dana does that Hunter Campbell and the TKO wouldn't do anyway. I mean, TKO is already like a right-wing leaning group anyway, so they already have to stand in front of free speech and let Bryce Mitchell say what he says. You can tell they're part of the conservative right sphere of influence. You know, same thing with the WWE. I believe they do some NASCAR stuff. They do some BMX stuff. Like, they actually do a whole bunch of weird sports, and it's all part of the right-wing sphere of influence. So I don't think Dana White is the one holding back the wokeism from the UFC. I think it's the fact that the TKO group as a whole is part of just that collective mindset. I would... Well, he's going to, Eric. He's going to say a lot and very loudly, and people like you, people who are in military service, will be sent over there to protect their proud borders. Brett is so boring, I forgot he existed. Yeah, exactly. So who would you rather listen to? Brett Okamoto or Nina Drama? I'll take Nina Drama, thank you. That's Mr. Okamoto to you, Mr. Okamoto. I'd put icing on Nina's Drama's cupcake, fair enough. Ari is a pretty right-wing guy. Yeah, I mean, they all are. I don't know if you've noticed, but the right is the military. And when you need the military, and right now there's a certain team of people, there's a certain collective of people, you know, that are an island surrounded by a bunch of enemies that need the military, and the whole right has gone and shifted towards them. Noticers would notice these things. Very weird considering who the owners of Ticket. Not weird at all. Or maybe you're being ironic, Abstronaut. But yeah, you mean, again, just when we don't need the military-aged fighting men, the notices a certain team goes and pushes progressivism. And then when we do need the military-aged fighting men, a certain team goes and pushes the right. And notice which way the NPCs all follow. Notice the shift. Notice when we need to break apart the family and we need to progress, notice which ones they follow and pump money into. And then, oh no, things over in the homeland are getting a little bit bad. We need the military to back us up. Notice which way they swing back. But don't worry, guys. We won. Don't worry, guys. Stop noticing. This fight should be good. Yeah, this fight should be good. Let's lock in, boys. Stop noticing things. It's the internet. You're not allowed to do that. But yeah, we're based. We won. Ooh, based. We don't get tricked. Those NPC fools. Those woke idiots get tricked by the media so easily. Ooh. So much intelligence in the narrative around Nina. She asks fighters goofy questions. She gets genuinely funny and interesting answers. That's what I've noticed, Larry. It really is like just insult them. Out of them, and it's enjoyable when I watch because it's what I watch for. If you're watching an interview to interview themselves, you're a weird one. Yeah, no, dude, for the interviewer themselves. Yeah, no, I agree, dude. Like, for what Nina Drama says on the label, she delivers what she promises, and I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with it at all. I think it is incel rage. Okay, I'm bored of this fight already. I killed the conversation by accident. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Alright, fight's on. Here we go. Fight is about to start. Let's go. People that get offended by Nina are weirder. I think so, dude. I think if you're genuinely offended by Nina drama, there's a little bit more going on there. Here we go. Darren Elkins, Rosa. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Here we go. Lock in, boys. They touch gloves. Let's go. Elkins versus Rosa. Let's go, Rosa. Already he's won with a knockdown. Already the power of Rosa. I love when people act like Helen Yee is super classy and totally different type of character. Nita asked who the weirdest dream was. Helen buys them chicken feet. They both dress slutty. Yeah. They're exactly the same. Yeah. No, I'm with you, Larry. I watch for the fighters, not for the person on the microphone, but she never asks the same NPC questions. Yeah, which is what I think makes it good. You want to be a little bit different. Like, if I ever interview a fighter, I do not want to ask them how fight camp is going and how excited they are for Saturday night. Never, ever want to ask that. And, like, I might have to get a little bit more creative, but it is what it... Oh! Up kicks! Whoosh! Nice up kicks! The damage is getting damaged. I might chuck some food in the microwave. I'm getting hungry. I got the hangover feeding. Not that I'm hungover, but I got that, you know, that feeling in your stomach after a night on the piss. Not even it was a night on the piss. I had some beers and watched. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm going to go make some food after this fight. I'll pop it in the microwave. Do I have a yogurt? I have a yogurt here. Let me get my yogurt. He's wobbles, you guys. Oosh! Dude, Elkins is wearing the damage! Glizzy time to shut up too smelly. That was the worst video I've ever made. I felt fucking ashamed of myself making that video. Nacho, I'm so proud of you for not watching it. I'm disgusted in the 16 people that watched that. Yeah, we're done with the glizzies. I'm not, you know what? I'm not reading the word. I'm not saying it anymore. I'm done with it. We're done with it. I might even put it in the back end and ban that word on the channel so it doesn't pop up. You got your tier list? It's over. We rode the meme out. We did our part. It's over, mate. I loved every second of it. You guys are fucking disgusting degenerates. If you watch that entire video, you need to fucking really sit down and look at your lives. You boys really gotta fucking have a good long look at your lives. I watched it to support, but for fuck's sake, I can't believe you did. I can't believe I did it either, Paul. I feel so bad about myself. I feel like a dirty, dirty whore. Dude, it's over. Elkins is crawling along the cage floor, getting hit in the head. It's fucking over. Dude, it's over. Just call the fucking fight. Someone throw a goddamn towel into the cage. Elkins is getting the shit kicked out of him, dude. And Rogan is justifying it. Rogan's like, his name is the damage because he gets damaged so much. Oh my god, just throw in the fucking towel. He's going to die. He's going to die. He's crawling. Stop the fight, for fuck's sake. Stop the fight. For fuck's sake, stop the fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Send him to the fucking hospital now. Send him to the fucking hospital. He's going to have a brain hemorrhage. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That was so bad. Stop the fucking fight. He is crawling on the ground, getting hit in the head. Oh my god. The first UFC casual. Dude, send him to the fucking hospital. I'm not kidding. Dude is going to have a brain hemorrhage. He is the damage, though. Fucking crazy scrap. Crazy scrap, though. This is why I hate Mike Beltran. You can't... Oh, yeah, I get it, dude. Stop the fight. First UFC casualty. He's going on, but he does still care about MMA, and at least he has some level of integrity, even if it's warning Hunter, intro MMA 4. It's just a job, and he's there to make the money. Yeah, Hunter is just there to steer the ship as a businessman, which is the problem, right? At least Dana White cares about fighting. I meant about how fighter matchup will be handled and stuff like that. Not wokeism. I think there is no integrity in the meritocracy now. It'll be much worse under Hunter. Dana has other shit. I mean, the fighters already deal with Hunter a lot, Larry. Like, did you notice that Manel Cap was asking Hunter Campbell for the title shot, not Dana White? And Dana White was in the crowds. I'd rather read Nacho talking about the chainless semen than have to listen to a hot dog. I agree, dude. I agree. Darren, the too much damage. Elkins, fuck, dude. That was nasty. He didn't. You do not want to be in there, dude. That was a mad boxing level stop. That stoppage was fucked, man. That stoppage was fucked. That was horrible, dude. Apparently I have 0 viewers right now. I don't know if the stream has gone down. I don't know what is going on, but apparently I have 0 viewers right now. I don't think that's true since you guys are talking. Bit of an early stop. Oh yeah, we're too early, mate. Too early, brother. Should have let that go on. His coaches must hate him. His coaches must despise him, mate. YouTube knows I'm worth nothing. We do not exist. You've been talking to yourself for months. Yeah, no one's here. I'm just... It's weird. The screen says no stop. No one's watching, but I can still go ahead. I can write a 2,000-word essay on Chandler's jizz if you like. We'll do a 3.5-hour video just on Chandler's semen. Darren could take 1,000 more shots. Jesus. You're not even live right now. Your internet provider never came to me. I've just slowly lost my mind. Take your pills, Dougie. No. This is a better world to live in. I'd rather live inside my own mind. Hunter Campbell already runs things. Dana is just there to be the face at the press card. That's what I think, Toad. I think for 2025, Dana has not been in there. This is my read on it as a businessman. This is my read on it. The UFC has been 100% ready to be handed over to the corporate execs of the TKO group. Dana White is simply there to watch everyone that is in the positions that they are going to be in when he is no longer there, just to keep an eye on things and to make sure they're doing their jobs correctly. There is a transitionary period in any business where someone who has been running it for years is going to walk away and they hand it over to their new team and they just sit back and watch the new team do their thing. I think that is what the UFC in 2025 is currently operating under. Dana White is... because remember, they were asking Dana White about the TKO boxing thing that was about to kick off during the Christmas break. So the media knew that it was going to happen during the Christmas break, which means TKO knew about it early last year or were working on it last year. If the media knew about it during the Christmas break, it was already done. The UFC in 2025, under the directive of Dana White, is just there as someone who is watching everyone do the jobs that they are already going to do when he's not there. Dana White is not involved in the UFC anymore. Dougie's schizophrenic. The stream doesn't even exist. I'm printing t-shirts for fucking nobody. Dougie's been in Big Ben's basement this entire time. It puts the lotion on its skin. Yeah, they handle the matchups for the most part, but he's still above... yeah, he's still above them, for sure. And Dana has no say if Dana has no say whatsoever on how the matchups are made, then they can just do whatever they want. It will be 100% about fan appeal, not meritocracy. I mean, Murad versus Sean too. I mean, there are some times where it seems like we only get the meritocracy fight once the fans really start screaming about it. But if the fans don't scream about it, we don't get them, Larry. Fuck, this card has lived up to the expectations and then some, except for that slimy cretin Raposo. Yeah! Raposo's been the only shit person on the entire card. Like, Sumadaji would have been down as... Dude, Raposo legit needs to be fired for fucking up UFC 314. It's been a fantastic card, except for you, one fighter, who ran away the entire time. Dougie and Andre look exactly... Andrade. Me and Jessica Andrade look exactly the same, probably. Would you rather fight Big Ben for 2 minutes or Bobby Green for 10? Bobby Green for 10. I reckon I would be okay against a 2025 Bobby Green. I think I'd be okay. I'd get hurt. I'd get knocked out. I wouldn't win the fight. But I think I would be okay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I would be as severely brain damaged and broken from that fight. Sunglasses, Doug's my favorite. Thanks, Nacho. Well, you're correct that means nothing will improve, and the only real change is they will never have Dana at any presses. If we get confirmation that Chael will take over from him, then sign me up. But I'd rather at least than have Dana sometime. Yeah, I think my theory is correct, Larry, and I would rather have Chael as well, dude. So yeah, I think my theory is correct. Guys, the UFC don't like to have to go on a 10-fight win streaks against difficult matchups, get a shot, which is insanely hard. Guys, the UFC doesn't like have to go on 10-fight win streaks against difficult matchups to get a shot, which is insanely hard. Yeah, I mean, again, we already don't have meritocracy. Like, I mean, we could just sit back and just look at the last 2 years. We are so far from a meritocracy. It's insane. It is what it is. Like, we are watching we're watching an entertainment company, not a sport. And if you wanted to watch MMA as just a meritocracy, if you wanted to watch MMA as a 100% meritocracy sport, or whatever the word is, you fucking would have. You would have watched the PFL. It has been around now for 5 years, and it is losing viewers and losing money. We, the MMA fan, this is an MMA fans channel. I am just an MMA fan. You guys are MMA fans. We, the MMA fan, bitch and moan about the UFC not being a meritocracy, yet we do not fucking want it to be. Because if we wanted it to be, we would have watched the PFL years ago. But we don't. We don't give a fuck about the PFL. We don't watch it. We don't support it. Their views are dog shit. I have more views on my videos than some of the PFL's videos. It's true. Some dumb shit fucking plasterer from Melbourne has got more views than some PFL videos. We don't fucking want a meritocracy. And it's been proven. It has been proven. If you wanted it, you would have gone and followed it. But you don't. If MMA Joey wants a meritocracy so bad, he would make one video a week about the PFL. But he doesn't. This is just the fucking facts. It's just the facts. Sorry about the rant. I'll read your chat. We all wondered about Dana, but the answer to the Marab O'Malley question removed any doubt. Yeah, dude, that moment where he was just like, huh. Because the fans wanted it, and then nobody cheered. Raposo should have 2 men hold him down. Oh, I agree, TY. Send him to Eric. Dougie is off the devil's dandruff when he breaks out the sun. I'm just getting ready for XYZ streamer on Rumble. I paid $500 to see you versus Big Ben for 30 seconds. I would die, Nacho. I would fucking die. Those glasses make Dougie look like an off-sprinter at the MCG fielding on the boundary. I don't watch cricket. Mobzar deserved to be where Diego is, but it's not a meritocracy, which is a good thing. I like Mobzar. He's decently exciting, but Diego does deserve a shot as well, and he is more exciting. Yeah, true. The best thing about the UFC is that it is not a meritocracy. Yep, true. Guys don't always get the fights when they should, but they do eventually get them. Yeah, they do get them eventually, but they do have to go on hard fucking runs. You think someone who has no integrity or love for the sport and just there to make money is going to give a shot to Marab, Bilal, or Ank? Yeah, I do think eventually, because eventually, when you go on a 10 or 11 fight win streak, you get even people like me and Guru and Lucas Tracy, like... Even the people that are usually just here for the entertainment, not the meritocracy, were making videos last year about how Bilal deserved the shot. About how Magomed Ankalaev deserved the shot. So, Larry, there is a point, and it's something that Toad said earlier, like you need to go on a 10 or 11 fight win streak. It gets to a point where the champion is in there fighting a Chito Vera, who clearly doesn't deserve it. Fighting a Khalil Roundtree, who clearly doesn't deserve it. Fighting a Stipe Miocic, who clearly doesn't deserve it. And you've got this one fucking guy over here that the UFC do not want to give a title shot to, where the fans scream and bitch so much that even the guys who have no integrity have to give them a shot. And that's sort of the way that it's been working for the last 2 years. Like, you need to have a moment where the rightful contender is on a 12-fight win streak, and the champion is fighting a fucking nobody, like Stipe or Khalil or Chito, and the whole community just goes, well, this is bullshit. That's what it takes these days to get a title shot. It takes a crazy mandate, dude. We like the... Oh, thanks, Paul. Mobzar deserves a little more than... I mean, the rants are essentially just the daily videos, aren't they? Mobzar deserves a title more than Volk and Diego. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Isn't always a meritocracy, but the promotion needs legitimacy, so they'll give those who deserve a shot their shot. Look at Ankalaev and Bilal. Yeah, but I think it takes a lot, dude. It takes a lot. I'm down 2 cups. I drink out of a Lars Wendy's cup. Nice one, TY. Well, I've established this is not a cricket crowd. This is absolutely not a cricket crowd, dude. If I don't watch boxing, I definitely don't watch cricket. Ankalaev got a shot. Remember, he fought Yarn for the vacant belt. He did. No, that is true. Yeah, he did get a shot. Yeah, he did. That one was for the Anzacs. There you go, mate. Will you be more upset when Alex KOs Ank in the rematch, or when John smudges Tom for a 49-46 unanimous decision? When if the worst should happen and John Jones should beat Tom Aspinall, it will be horrible for the culture, because John Jones will go down as the greatest fighter of all time. So, yeah, we can't have that. We cannot have that. Even I will have to say John Jones is the greatest fighter of all time. And to me, Mighty Mouse is the greatest fighter of all time. You know, a nice stand-up guy that competed in multiple organizations, won multiple belts, continues to compete to this day, competes all the time in jiu-jitsu. You know, just a well-rounded fucking MMA fighter that's a good guy. You know, I'd prefer him to be the greatest mixed martial artist of all time, not John, the serial wife-beater Jones. Nacho, your Oleg, Arosa, Marco Silva parlay has me winning on the Bryce fight. Either way, cheers, bro. No, not Bryce. Come on, dude. We need Bryce to win. Khalil Roundtree deserved a title shot less than Chito Vera. Yeah, absolutely, dude. These are just examples I'm bringing off the top of my head. Diego made impact in the UFC immediately. Mobzar has no career highlights to this day. But, Astronaut, is it about highlights or is it about wins? Like, Mobzar is undefeated. He's literally beaten Diego. Let's go, Hooper! Like, Mobzar is the rightful contender. I've been meaning to go back and reply to that video you made about the title matchups. You contradicted yourself a good bit in there and had your mind made up before exploding the evidence. Which one are we talking about? The one I made over Christmas? The 40% video? Yeah, I've continued. Good on the guys. Quickly added that. KO, who knows, mate? Not saying you were totally wrong, of course, just not right as you thought you were. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm happy to hear the feedback. Ankalaev probably KOs Alex in the rematch, and Jones probably gets a close decision if that fight ever happens. I cannot believe any of that. Ank probably KOs Alex. I can believe that one. Ank probably does KO Alex. But no, I can't believe that John Jones is going to win. I just can't. I just can't. Tom Aspinall's got it, mate. John can't be the GOAT unless we rewrite history. Well, if he beats Tom Aspinall, they will call him the GOAT, man. You know they will. You know they will. In the ideal timeline, Alex beats Ank in the rematch. Tom beats John, and then Alex goes up and KOs John to become the triple weight champ. I've set the storyline of the UFC writers in the ideal time. Dude, I would rather have Alex Pereira as the greatest fighter of all time than John Jones. Bryce Mitchell needs the win if he wants to keep his job, not going to lie. True. Yeah, the UFC would let him go. Yeah, true. Hooper, TKO, ground and pound, let's go! I mean, John beats Tom. No. Do an impression of Leon Edwards and Jordan Peterson starring in a buddy cop film. Leon Edwards. Jordan Peterson. We can't chase down that criminal, bro. We can't chase him down, bro. You know, he probably grew up in a zinc roof, bro. I grew up in a zinc roof, too. The growing up in a zinc roof is a metaphor for life. It means that you've got to reach down deep and actually evolve into a bigger man. We can't let the criminals ruin society. It'll make me want to cry. If Jones beats up Tom Aspinall, he is the undisputed GOAT, not going to lie. Yeah, if John Jones beats the young, supercharged Tom Aspinall, yeah. Who knows how Elkins got KO'd, Dougie? Oh, who knows how. Yeah, up kick to the face, mate. Up kick to the face, and then a savage fucking beating. Big Tom dicks down John Jones. That's the way, TY. Pereira's aura is gone. He's just an old man that can't box. Get him, Toad. I heard rumors behind the scenes that Tom is the one not signing the contract. Not true. We need Volk to win because he can beat Movsar. I don't think Lopes can beat Movsar, and we have Movsar as champ. It will fuck up the division. Dude, I give Volk a very good chance of beating Movsar Evloev. Volk's scrambling is really fucking good. And on the feet, Volk is better. And Movsar doesn't have power. And Volk's biggest enemy at this point is power. I give Volk a much better chance of beating Movsar than Diego. Like how you've mirrored your camera so that you have to use discernment to read them. I like how you've mirrored your camera. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, it is what it is. John Jones can't. Can John Jones beat the... Stop, Eric. Put Leon in front of your girl and he becomes a comedian. Anywhere else, he's a charisma vacuum. Leon. If I mirror this, is it going to be... Oh, no, because then the kangaroo will be in front of that. I got to switch everything around. No, it is what it is. Elkins was KO'd in 4 minutes of that fight. That was fucking brutal, Nacho. It was brutal. There was a dead man in the cage. Come on, Jim Miller. Do it for the Unks as well. Can they both win this fight? Can Chase Hooper and Jim Miller both win? Do it for the Unks, Jim Miller. I kind of like Jim Miller because he represents an old man, of which I am. But Hooper is just fucking sick. He's a sick young fighter. Movsar can beat Volk too. Movsar has better traditional wrestling than Islam, and he's jacked, but Volk has really good scrambles. I'd like to see that fight. Yeah, no, it's a very competitive fight. It's a very competitive fight. I mean, Volk is obviously very beatable at this age, where he's at right now. Anyone is going to be able to step up and get in there with Volk and make it competitive. Not anyone, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it's a great matchup. It is. Volk versus Movsar is a great matchup. I hope Volk wins and we get the Movsar fight. It'll be a really, really good fight. Oh, Eric's great grandmother murdered. Dude, Eric is on another one today. Islam is a better overall grappler, though. True, but also remember, Islam is a lot bigger. Like Islam. So again, you got two fighters cutting down weight. They're going to rehydrate back up. One of them is going to rehydrate more than the other, you know. And Islam is a much bigger fighter. Movsar is not as big as Islam. That's what I'm saying, Paul. Yeah. Plus, Islam is a threat on the feet. Exactly. And Movsar, Movsar, obviously, anyone is a threat on the feet to Volk now because Volk has got no chin. But he's not as much of a threat. You know what I'm saying? Movsar is very underrated striking. Looked great against Ige and the second round against Allen. It is underrated because people see him as a grappler. So I would agree with that, Toad. It is underrated, but I don't think he is as dangerous as, say, Diego Lopes is on the feet. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can get how many people are back in here. Apparently I have 0 viewers. No, 20. Thank you guys for being here, guys. Thank you for being here. UFC 314. 20 people here watching. I appreciate it, guys. Like the stream. Like the stream. Let's get to 5,000 subs. Here we go. 18 it says to me. Fair enough. It was on 0 before. I don't know what's going on. It's alright. At least the stream's working and the internet's working. Let's go, boys. Fight's on. Let's lock in. I'll come back to reading the chats after the fight. Let's go, Chase Hooper. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Lock in. And then we'll come back and we'll read the chats. Here we go. Chase Hooper versus fucking Jim Miller. Big fight. Oh, no, my clock. Shit. I fucked up the clock. We're coming up 4 minutes. Imagine if Jim Miller fraud checks Chase Hooper. We're about to find out Saturday night. Lock in. Lock in. Oosh. Jim Miller's fucking chasing him. Jim Miller's going to put up a fight. Good. Jim Miller's going to put up a real test. Chase is doing nice there, keeping his chin out of the way. Nice. Oh, big overhand from Jim lands. How is Chase going to respond? Nice body kick from Chase. Pushes Jimmy boy back. Oh, takedown attempt from Chase, but Jim Miller's a vet. Big uppercut to stop it. Nice. Dancing around. Dancing around. Commits to getting back up. Keeping his legs safe. Beautiful. Jim Miller's on the gilly. Dustin Poirier's ejaculating right now. Oh my god, Justin Poirier's hard as a rock. Justin Poirier's about to fucking go. What's up with the clock? Sorry. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me, never. Never renamed once. Welcome back. Welcome back. Never renamed once. Welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you again, man. I missed you, dude. Never renamed once. Love it, dude. Captain, what's up? Capitan, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man. This is a sick fight. Let's lock in, boys. Hooper's getting pretty overrated, but he should run through this. He should run through the old man. Yet, here we are on the ground. Chase Hooper's on bottom. Jim Miller's on top. Good to see everyone here. Please like the stream, boys. Help the channel get to 5,000 subs so we can do the giveaway. Oh my god, that is fucking funny. Never renamed once. Hey! Chase is on top. Let's go. Alright, Jim Miller's got to get back on top now. Let's see how he goes. He's an old man. Flexibility isn't going to be there. Nasty elbow from the bottom. What a fucking vet. I don't know who I want to win. I've got Chase as my official pick, but I love them both dearly. Oh, here we go. It's over. Yep. Gave up the neck straight away. Oh, Jimmy stays in it! You fucking old dog! Come on, you old bastard! Come on, Jim Miller, you old bastard vet. Chase's corner screaming at him. Slam him, Jimmy. Body slam him. Fuck him. Super crafty vet performance. Slam him, Jimmy. Fuck him. Who's winning the round, boys? Ooh, Chase has got him. Nah, crafty vet again. Gets out. That's it, Jimmy. That's it, Jimmy. Old men, stand up. Where are the unks? What's up, Eric? Good to see you, dude. Oh, it's coming through. Years ago, I couldn't imagine commentary without Rogan. But he's become pretty irritating the last year or two. Yeah, Rogan's just become a soundboard, dude. My water bottle? What's wrong? My last one started leaking, so I went and got a new one. Oi, come on, Jimmy. Unk, stand up. Where are the old men? Yes, boys. Still got it, lads. Fucking keep these kids down. Still got it. This is going to turn into a cardio test. Unk. Oh, Jim with the big meaty hook at the end. Feels like a Miller round. Crafty vet is a good word for it. He's making every decision super punishing to Hooper's cardio on the clock. Yep. Takes a vet. He's doing a veteran move. Miller is so far 2 subs and outstruck him, ending up on... Miller's so far 2 subs and outstruck him, ending up on top. Yep. Jim has it. Yes, boys. Mate, you will never... This is the age of the Unk. Sorry, you fucking Gen Z squirts. You fucking piss ants. This is what you get. This is what you get for being grown up on fucking vegan diets and soy action movies. You will never beat the age of the 80s, mate. Red Meat, Arnold Schwarzenegger, fucking Rocky. These were movies. This was the generation that raised men. April O'Neil and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The fuck have the Gen Z's got now? Nothing. They just remake what we had and they make it gay. Unbelievable, Joe Rogan. Unbelievable! Probably a Hooper round off the sub attempts, but you got to give it to Jim. Yeah, you do have to give it to Jim out of respect. It was a fucking crafty round for Jimmy boy. Jim by Gilly, second round. Let's go, Crisp. Jim Miller isn't doing bad. He's doing pretty good ratio. Those calf kicks have changed the game, man. Steel cups, they still use steel cups. You know, you can use that in an armbar. How are these idiots in the arena booing for this Raposo fight? This is a war. What's up, Benil? How are you, dude? We're here, brother. Jim Miller, but okay, TY. Oh, shit, I forgot my clock again. I was too into the fight. I need to get my 4... We'll pick back up at 4 minutes on the screen. Start the countdown timer. Pause. We'll pick up at 4 minutes. Lock in, boys. And I was thinking about slamming Miller to see what would happen, but bro's actually doing... He's doing great, boys. Let's lock in. Lock in. Enjoy the fight, boys. Enjoy the fight. Let's lock in. Ooh, nice slam from Hooper. Jim Miller's probably gassed now. No, he'll be back. Old men don't gas. We just pace ourselves. There's literally in the second Unk division. They're literally in the second Unk division anyways. A lightweight, true. It is an Unk division. That's it. Come on, Unk Miller. Okay, Eric. Fucking Eric, shut the fuck up, dude. Eighth time, you really had to get it out, eh? Oh, because I'm in top chat. Sorry, guys. I refreshed. Hang on, I'm in all chat. Let's go. There we go. Fucking Chase turning this into a pussy fest. You see? Do you see what I'm talking about? You see what happens? You got an Unk raised on the 80s. Raised on Red Meat and Predator movies. He's willing to stand in the middle of the cage and fucking throw down. And then you got a Gen Z who is just looking for back control. Back control and body triangles the entire time. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? This is a perfect representation of the modern world and what is wrong with society. I thought Eric didn't believe in summer camp. Oh, depends. Depends on the type. Jimmy's fading? No. No. He's drawing out Chase Hooper's gas tank because he knows the explosion is in the third round. Yeah, Eric's dedication is unparalleled. Come on, Jimmy. Here we go. You see? You see? Jimmy blasts back up to the feet, using the powers of 40 years of testosterone slowly bubbling away. Fuck, you're right, Dougie, about the Unks being ready to stand in the middle. Dude, the Unks are ready to stand in the middle. The fucking Gen Zs, they want a body triangle and let's try some jiu-jitsu and just hold the hips and hold them. We don't want to do any damage because that might actually hurt someone. And we don't believe in violence because we're fucking Gen Z. We just want to cuddle the entire time. Try and reaffirm ourselves as a fighter. We need a safe space and a therapy session after this fight. Whereas the fucking Unks, they just want to stand there. Be like, bring it, boys. Bring it. Chase should have finished the fight. He's a fraud. Boo, Chase. It's warm today. I might go for a dip. It's warm today. I went for a swim yesterday, actually. It was warm. Jumped in the ocean. Unks also, so they do. That is the problem. That is the one thing Gen Z has got going for them. They seem to be awake. Fighters versus athletes. Exactly, mate. The crowd's booing. There's some boomer. I mean, I am old, mate. What do you want from me, Tracy? I don't know about you guys, but I was hoping for a grapple fest. 2 aces on the mat. One which is very happy not seeing take more. One which I'm very happy to not see take more brain damage. Yeah, fair enough, Larry. I disagree, but fair enough. I get what you're saying. Why the fuck are they scissoring it? This is a very scissory timbers sort of a position, isn't it? I bet Chase Hooper is terrible at basketball. I agree. Chase Hooper. I agree. I agree. This is a crazy Kimura. It is a fucking wild one, isn't it? That's warm. How did it get so warm all the time? Sun's out. It's warm. Some breeze going, boys. Chase Hooper won't beat the Unk. Chase Hooper hasn't got the balls to stand with the Unk and actually get in there and fucking fight. Right? He's dancing around. He's hiding. He's being a little bitch. He's being a little bitch. How's Gingrid? She's good, mate. She's good. She's tired out, but she's good. No Josh Giddey for sure. Troop. Oh, Kama Sutra. Karma. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. Sorry, that's my beautiful dyslexia speaking for me. It's a truly beautiful mind in here, mate. Alright, Chase Hooper. Jim by uppercut. That's what we need, Chris. We need Jim just to come out and fucking send one up the center. Australian dyslexic education. Oh, it is legit dyslexia. Legit dyslexia. It is pretty bad, dude. You on top comments again, or just chat? Just to I'm on all chat. Why did I miss you, Nacho? Sorry. Should be able to kick the head off a grounded opponent when we wouldn't be seeing that. Sorry, dude. I was fixing the blinds so I could get some air in here. Should be able to kick the head of a grounded opponent, then it wouldn't be seeing this shit. I agree, mate. Completely. Bring in Ryzen rules, Pride rules. I agree, dude. Sorry I missed your chat, man. I was getting some fresh air going. 1-1, I think. Yeah, I think 1-1 as well. Yep. Damage. Elkins took enough damage for everyone. He bet to be in a hospital under close supervision right now. Jim Millitson by Howitzer. Let's go, Jimmy boy. Come on, mate. Don't gas. Hurt him. 1-1 next round. Takes a Chase Hooper. Not going to make it far after 2 more years when all the Unks retire at age out. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Chase, if you have to body triangle your way through beating Jim Miller, it's not a good look. I'm not gonna lie, if I was a leg entanglement fishing solely for a sub off my back for the last 2 for the 40 seconds, I would be taking a heinous shit as I would. Why? Just shitting in the cage. So that Miller by Noogie. Yes, that is the way the old vets do it. Just take this Gen Z and noogie him. Elkins is stumbling around backstage, waiting for the second bell to ring. When do we go? When's the fight start, mate? When am I going to get in there, mate? Get me back in there. Noogie is wild, isn't it? Bring in the 3rd round for the Jap rules. It just started with Jap. Like, again, we don't want a meritocracy. We want savagery. We want to see violence. What is this? These old dogs just don't train anymore. Look at the sagging stomachs. Well, I mean, even if you train, dude, your body just can't tighten the way that it used to. You know what I mean? Without testosterone. Like, you need to get on TRT if you want your muscles to be tight. Like, it is what it is, Cayman. Volk pulled out of the main event. I doubt it, Woeful. I doubt it very fucking much, mate. He's never been in better shape, mate. Hooper might win, but Willer is going to take his girlfriend. Yeah! Hooper's going to knock on... Miller is going to knock on Hooper's door tonight. She's mine now, son. And you know it. Hand her over to daddy. They can train technique all they want, but the conditioning aspect is... Yeah, that's exactly what it is, dude. The muscle explosivity. Also, the stretchiness. You know, the like how flexible you are. It all stops. Cheeto stepped in for the main event. Taking a shit is more diabolical, is what I actually said. Shitting on someone intentionally in the cage probably can't even be punished. No, I mean, we've seen fighters shit in the cage before. It's not a punishment. You're allowed to take a shit in the cage. So yeah, I wouldn't even go for the sub. I would just try and shit on somebody. You know, especially like if they're wrestling you and body triangling you the entire time, if they want to ride your back the entire time, yeah, dude, you shit on them. You should, and again, you don't get punished for it, so just shit on them. You're like, you want to ride my back the entire time? This is my defense mechanism. Hooper playing a 1.1 right now. Get the fuck out of here, really? Hooper should easily be the favorite. Chase Hooper is laying a prank. Yeah, he's lost a lot of fans. Miller by crane strike. Sweep the leg. Oil check this motherfucker. Shit on him. I lost on Hooper by... Oh, sorry, Woeful. Sorry, dude. Yeah, shit on Chase Hooper. Fuck him. I think I see a skid mark on Hooper's shorts. Good. Shit on him. Rub it on his leg. Fuck him. This is what you get for just praying the entire time. Miller is an easy finish. Dude, imagine you get Jim Miller on your roster and you hold him down for 10 minutes. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Hooper is the favorite. He's only paying 1.1, so 1 cent pro. Yeah. That makes... Yeah, it's over. Yeah. DC trying to hype up Hooper by saying Miller has experience. Miller is 41. He's in his coaching era, not his fighting era. I know, man. Like, again, he's a 41-year-old vet, and you need to hold him down for 10 minutes. This is not the coming out party it was set up to be, Chase Hooper. Eric, I appreciate you trying to will it into existence. Well done, dude. I appreciate you trying to will it into existence. I think I think I would get Miller out of there in 3 minutes. Again, dude, like, that's what I'm saying. You are Chase Hooper. The UFC is trying to put some marketing behind you. They're trying to get you hyped up. They're trying to get you on the Chihuahuas train. They go, here's Jim Miller. And you fucking hug him for 10 minutes. Eric, send out the link to the stream that you're watching. It sounds way better. What's your multiverse stream link, Eric? Chase Hooper saw Raposo's performance and went, let's go for that. Let's see if I can make it more boring. Mitch Raposo went, I'm going to have the most boring fight on the card. Chase Hooper went, hold my fucking beer, mate. Hold my beer. Hooper should have just milked him. Miller should have shat on him. Miller hasn't been finished since he fought Charles in 2018, but the hype is dead. The hype is dead. What's up, Skynet? Good to see you, brother. That's why Ilya changed his name from El Matador. He knew Islam was planning the number one bullshit once they... number one bullshit once they met. That's why he became La Legenda. It is 6:30 a.m. here in India. Well, enjoy UFC 314, brother, because so far the card has been really good. There's only been two... There's been one dog shit fight, one pretty disappointing fight. It just happened. But the rest of the card's been very, very good. Very good. Chase looks up to Mario Batista. He's going to lose a lot of fans for this, Johnny. And he fucking deserves to as well. Fuck that shit. He's hard to finish, but Bobby Green made his head into an onion. True. True. Hooper is on estrogen. He's on the opposite of testosterone. He's on estrogen. he's on estrogen. Oh, that was not a good one, dude, Chase. Not good from Chase Hooper. What from the MMA guru? That was the most pitiful, pathetic thing I have ever seen in my lifetime of watching the UFC. Darren, this is about the next one. This is about Darren Elkins. Darren Elkins should be forced into retirement. That was like watching your granddad get beaten down relentless. Josh LaRocha should be ashamed of celebrate. Yeah, that was a horrible stoppage. That was a horrible fucking stoppage. Send Hooper to the PFL. What was the replies under Guru's part? I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Well, let's have a look at the reply. I don't know. Oh, it says he got knocked down by fresh air, but I can't show it on the screen. He got knocked down by it says he got knocked down by fresh air, Eric. Hooper evolved from nut sniffing to feet sniffing in the ground. I know, he's gotten so much better, hasn't he? Oh, these grappling's come such a long way. Rogan is on 4-inch stilts today and nobody has noticed. How is he managing to be able to get the microphone up to Chase Hooper's face? Whereas the boob guy? Boob will be around. He'll be around. Sad to see Jim Miller, 41-year-old dad bod, get toppled over by Chase Hooper. Hooper's takedowns were like, hey, Jim, I'm going to shoot a takedown now. But Jim is just too old and he gets ran over. Yeah, I mean, again, this is why I cheer for the older guys, because you're fighting such an uphill battle when you're already that old, right? Can't wait to see Sean Wendigo Woodson's fight. The alien Woodson. The UFO is about to fly in over the arena and drop Sean Woodson down into the cage. Miller had years taken off his life against Robert Greene and made it the distance. He is definitely not an easy finish. Wish you would have reacted the way to JDM versus Holland, but you would have had integrity to do that, and you have no JDM versus Holland. What are you talking about? What do you mean? JDM made that fight exciting, Larry. I don't know what you're talking about. I got integrity. JDM absolutely made that fight exciting. A ghost punch. Yeah, it was a ghost punch. Hooper wants the Grasso feed emoji back. Well, that is in the hands of Big Ben Rothwell. Keep Hooper away from Alexa Grasso's... There you go. Chase Hooper via the... Okay, TY. Okay, mate. Calm down. Chase looks like a dead ringer for a Smash Brothers player I knew that married a female identifying as a man. Stop it, dude. Hooper versus Ruffy? Yes. Hooper versus Ruffy. Good. That's Chase Hooper's punishment. Fuck him. What is the time at your place? Right now, it is 11 o'clock in the morning, mate. Why are you wearing... why are you wearing the cycling glass? Sometimes I just chuck them on to feel fun. Nailed the X-Files whistle. Thank you too, Smelly. That would make you an accessory to murder. If you find casuals... sparring sessions exciting, I get it. Dude, that wasn't a sparring. I don't know what fight you were watching, but the JDM versus Kevin Holland fight was a war of Dustin Poirier versus not Gaethje. What's the cunt's name? Dustin Poirier versus Dan Hooker levels. It was that level. Like when people go, what fights should I show a mate to get into UFC? I often say to them, JDM versus Kevin Holland. Woodson is built like an actual skinwalker. Yeah, dude, he's like... It's a Slender Man in the forest, you know? I like Wendigo Woodson better. I like Wendigo Woodson better because it rolls off the tongue, but he is straight from the exit. He is, dude. He fucking is, mate. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Mulder sitting in the crowds just watching him. Do you believe, Scully? I respect Ilya and Hamzat for looking for finishes with their wrestling. Yeah. And same thing with Moicano, right? Against BSD, right? It's the rum, not me, Dougie. No, it's you. The rum just brings out the truth. Hooper versus the... Okay, Eric, thank you. You meant Islam? Oh, goes for damage? Yeah, Johnny, I agree, dude. Skynet Dougie is on Chronodrome right now during the stream. It's just fun to chuck him on, mate. Dude, I just saw your t-shirt. It's awesome. Yeah, someone is going to be able to win this t-shirt or maybe buy it. I might set up an Etsy store. But yeah, someone is going to be able to win this t-shirt when we get to 5,000 subs, Skynet. I don't like Paddy for some reason. I think it's his accent, hair, and stance, but Chandler knows how to lose. I like Paddy. I think Paddy's a good kid. I think he's got a good heart. No, I said no tegrity. No, you said tegrity. You said I have tegrity. No, I read it. I got tegrity. Chase Hooper is a Street Fighter approved for going for... Chase Hooper is not a Street Fighter approved going for sensual positions like that. I agree, Cayman. There's something very sus going on there with Chase Hooper. He really wanted to get into Jim Miller's ass. Francis versus Derek Lewis. The fight to show new... Yeah, if you have never seen MMA, watch Francis Ngannou versus Derek Lewis. That one will get you going. Tegrity weed, brother. Get yourselves... My mouse is fucked. I'm going to replace the battery and take a piss. But at least we get to see him get 45-70 by Benil. No. Finishes Benil body shots. Piss break? Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm going to change my mouse's batteries because the scroll wheel is fucked and I can't keep up with the chat. I need a good scroll wheel because it's annoying. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to chuck some food in the microwave. But I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. It won't take long. I'll be right back. So just hang out, boys. Don't go anywhere. Thank you guys for being here for UFC 314. I really appreciate it. I'm going to take one quick piss, get some batteries, hump my chair. Not going to hump my chair. And I'll be right back. Let's go for that. Right back, boys. Enjoy some... Eric. Someone watch Eric. Enjoy some relaxing elevator music. To like... Eric, stop it. Stop doing that. Stop it. Just behave yourselves. We're back. We're back. Nothing like Eric standing on the balcony of his base, just letting one rip. Oh, that's better. Look at that. Look at that control, boys. Oof. Up, down. Reading chats. Reading chats, no problem. Oh, who said what? Oh, look at me being able to read chats. Wee. There we go. That's so much better. I've got a weird feeling this will be a good fight. Probably means it's going to be a snuffer. No, I think this one will be alright. Let's go the CCP. Why are we cheering on the CCP? Read what you missed? No, Eric. I'd rather not. Thanks, mate. Absolutely rather not, thank you. I think I've got a pretty fucking good idea of what I missed in the chat. And now there's just a bunch of communist flags. I am going to prison in Australia. I am going to prison in Australia. It's going to happen. I'm going to go to prison. It's going to happen. Nope, not going to read it. Not going to read it. I could go to jail for 5 years. Not going to read it. And now following that, we've got CCP flags flying in the chat. So that's good. CCP is watching all of us right now. It absolutely is, dude. It absolutely is. Hump your chair then. Why would I fucking hump my chair, TY? Why would I do that? I'm not going to do that. Thanks, Nacho. I said when you take your break for the main event, put on the retro rock. I said when you take your break before the main event, put on your retro rock. Yeah, we could do that. I could do that. I support the glorious. No, they're not communist anymore. They're fascist. They're not communist anymore, guys. I don't know. No Chill was fighting tonight. Dude, he does look like No Chill, doesn't he? Let's go, No Chill. Come on, brother. They made Dougie's viewership count now. I know, dude. Now it's 20 viewers. Very interesting. Are we going to break the record for a live stream during a fight night? I mean, I guess it doesn't count if it's a pay-per-view, right? But we've never gotten over... I think 23 is the record. There is only one China, the People's Republic of China. Glory to President Xi and all of his loyal countrymen. That's the way, true one. There we go. Bring back the USSR? Absolutely not. The Federation of Russia right now is exactly where it should be. Schmitty's here to make Dougie's viewership numbers go fucking massive. We're the bots here to support the CCP. Okay, thanks, guys. Glory to President Xi. Glory to President Xi. Based President Xi. He actually knows how to run a country. China number 1, Australia number 0. It's true. China owns Australia. This is true. No Chill in the green. The CCP extermination forces in the red, as is traditional. Dougie's clock, not even close to being ready. Whoops. We'll jump in at the 4-minute mark. This chat's going to make the boys pro-USA. I mean, why would you be, to be honest? Taiwan belongs to the CCP. That's the way, mate. Bro, which fight is going on now? Yan versus Janjadoba, brother. Watch along. China will make the outback green pasture. I mean, it could. It has the resources to do it. Come on, Yan. Let's go, mate. My clock will jump in when we get... Hang on a second. I'll bring the clock up on the screen. I done put a lot of dogs down out in my day. And you know what they all have in common? They squeal before they die. Fucking what, mate? Yesterday on Nina Drama's interview, fucking Bryce Mitchell is talking about how he beat the shit out of a rooster. He kicked the shit out of a chicken. This rooster was attacking my family, so I beat the shit out of it. My wife was losing her mind. But that rooster behaves now. I don't have Fight Pass or whatever. I'm just looking at reactions only. Oh, Skynet. Watch along. Skynet. Do you have Discord, Skynet? No yellow bear should be spoken of. China versus Brazil? Yep. Janjaroba will confuse Yarn with a... Stop it. That was a 10 out of 10 line. Dude, that was the coldest fucking line in the world. That was the coldest line in the world. You have Discord? Alright, are you in our Discord? Are you in our Discord? Yeah, you are in our Discord, aren't you? Yeah, you said hi to me the other day. Yeah, you are in Discord. Okay. Go to the Discord and go to the voice channel. No. 1 second. 1 second. Go to the Discord. Dun. Boom. There you go. Enjoy. The gap on. Alright, Paul. What is the thing with the female fighters and yelling, hey ya, every time they strike? They think it creates testosterone and danger. It doesn't. What's the Discord? I'll give you the Discord now. That's the Discord. Enjoy. Watch along. That's not the one. That's not the right one at all. That's not it. That's the OnlyFans. Why isn't the Discord copying? Copy. Nope. It's not copying. Copy. That's the Discord. That's the Discord. It's the fights are playing in the Discord. Go and watch and enjoy. Enjoy. I thought the sound made with striking was a breathing technique. I think it is actually to generate more power. I think that's why they're doing it. Damn, I went to watch some videos and it's a WMMA. That's alright, Tracy. It'll be over soon. You're welcome, guys. I'm married to Alexa Grasso. Run, Waffle, because there's people in here that want to chop her feet off. Run. Run away as fast as you can, Waffle. There are people in here looking for your wife, mate. And like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Help the channel grow. We get to 5,000 subs. We'll be doing a giveaway. This t-shirt. Not this exact t-shirt. Not the one that I'm wearing. But a brand new t-shirt. Size L. Actually printed so you can wash it. This is just an iron-on. An actually proper, professionally printed t-shirt will be in the box. Getting sent out to one of you guys when we hit 5,000 subs. What of you? Round one's over. What a thrilling nail-biter of a fight. Could hardly contain myself. That fight was whoosh. What a fight. Hard to really hold on there. That fight was so... Oof. Breathe. Here. Breathe. Let's be honest, Jan Jadoba women's MMA fight isn't exactly a women's fight. True. True. Just as good as Chase Hooper. Jan Jadoba going for the sub in round 2. It looks like a Polly boy. How is Jan Jadoba better than Hooper? I don't know, dude. Like, Hooper just did the exact same game plan against a 41-year-old. Couldn't get it going. Yeah, that near finish at the end of the round. It was probably me, Larry. I wasn't exactly locked in. I was busy fucking around with the Discord trying to get it to work. I'll lock more in for the second round. See if I can hype myself up for it. I think the problem is, Larry, it's a fight that's happening in a division that I'm not following. Like, I don't have any personal investment or care about this division or this fight. You know what I mean? Like, you got to build some... Janjadova has to get a title shot after this, I guess, which is good. And if it's a number 1 contenders fight, at least it's not on the prelims, which is good. Miller gassed out in 5 minutes, and Hooper couldn't increase the pressure to finish him, but just went for spread leg. Yeah, he just kept scrambling, waiting on top. I don't know why Hooper didn't want to try and chase the finish. Got injured last week at practice. Have to put ice on my legs daily and wait for to feel better. Nice one, Eric. Nice one, dude. Do you really, Eric? You really think? Really, dude? You really think that one's gonna work? It wasn't a great round for the most part, but I swear the best MMA moments always happen when you're going out of your way not to watch. Yeah, it does feel like that, dude. Especially this year, right? Like, I'm purposefully distracted by doing something else, and there seems to be like a big moment. But that does seem like MMA in general, right? You're trying to get your mates to get into it, and then when they like look away and they're not really into it, that's when the big moments happen. My food just finished in the microwave. I'm just gonna get it and bring it to the table. I'll be right back. It was slow and you were hoping you would catch me off guard. No, mate, you're not going to catch me off guard with that. He didn't tell us not to say it. Shut up, idiots. How we going, Larry? Is this a barn burner yet? More grappling? Good grappling. After 10 minutes of grappling, I have Chase Hooper and Jim Miller. I'm happy to sit down for another 10 minutes of grappling. Let me slurp on you. I don't have a piss jug. I'm not a fucking animal like the MMA guru. I get up and go to the bathroom. It's not that hard to just stand up and go to the toilet and come back. I cannot for the life of me understand why that dude sits over a bottle of piss for the entire fucking card. I appreciate you, Guru. I know you come in and you support the channel. A lot of the people here in this channel right now are because MMA Guru has come and given me a lot of support, and I appreciate it. Just stand up and go for a piss. Like, I don't fucking get it, dude. Nothing wrong with a good bottle of piss. No, dude, I get it. Like, I have a bottle of piss on the worksite, you know, because some of them don't have toilets. Whoever told me to go to Janjadova, thank you. There you go, Paul. They elevated Ige to the main event for Lopes Ige. They elevated Ige to the main event for Lopes Ige too. I don't think they did, Werfel. I don't think they did. She's got Tom and Jerry bump on her hair. Good stuff, mate. I thought Hooper was chasing the finish, but just wanted to get it done with grappling because Jim is legitimately a grappling legend in the UFC. And just because of that, it wasn't easy. Yeah. Jim was very good at defending. Yep. Guru came here. Where did he come? On the floor. Make a piss jug for me, Dougie, and let it sit for you. Absolutely not, TY. Absolutely fucking not. Remember when Yezon Nan took a nap at the end of the round and her coaches carried her to the corner, but the fight continued? I do remember that. UFC 300. I do remember that. Thank you, Paul, for the 5 gifted memberships, brother. I appreciate it, dude. Really making it helpful getting through this fight, dude. Thank you. I'm entertained. I'm not at the edge of my seat. It would be better if Young could do more than a hand fight. The scrambles in the Lemos fight actually were pretty sick. That's good. I don't know, dude. I don't know why. It just doesn't. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I don't care about the division. Dougie's version of the piss jug is a 5-hour energy bomb. This is actually the piss jug. Hooper was chasing the finish. Boys? Hey? Hooper was chasing the finish. Thank you, Paul, for the 5 memberships, dude. I really appreciate it. That's twice you've done that now, man. That's like $10 you've donated to the channel. So thank you, dude. The channel's community made me money. Well, thank you for reinvesting in the community, dude. I appreciate it. When we're all members, no, I hope you guys are all members. I think it's great if you guys are all members. The last couple of minutes were actually very good. I know, dude, I should have been locked in, but I just can't maintain my focus. Dougie's Corner. It's a very real thing. You sit in the corner, you watch the fights, you bag with each other. I've tried with you, Dougie, but you refuse to confront the truth. You're just a sexist. No, I'm not. I'm an equalist. Pocket change. No, thank you, Eric. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it, dude. You got the joke there. Thank you. Yes, Hooper was chasing the finish. I'm not gonna lie. It's not guiding to the members in trying to get a I'm not going to lie. It's not guiding to the members in trying to get a membership. I'm not gonna lie. It's not guiding to the members in trying to get a membership. Don't know what you mean. And Big Ben Rothwell, he brings you that because Dougie should get blackout drunk on the stream. No, I absolutely should fucking not. Absolutely should not. I know, I'm the biggest feminist in the world. I buy my own. I can't let a grown man buy a drink for me. Well done, Eric. Thank you for the membership, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for re-upping. That's 4 months of membership from Eric. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Sorry, it's not gifting the memberships. I'm trying to get... Oh, yeah, Paul. It's just a random scattershot of memberships, dude. It's an absolutely random scattershot. I don't know how it works, but that's just how it works, dude. But thank you, dude. I appreciate you supporting the channel. I appreciate you supporting the channel. New members, feel free to go and watch the meme videos. Don't bother watching the secret video. If you want any brain cells left, I implore you to never watch the secret video. I might even just delete it. I don't know if I leave it there for the channel's prosperity, but there is a secret video in the members section. Don't watch it. 2 smelly fingers, you have to turn on to receiving gifts to get gifted. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what it is. Will Volk grow old to the point where he gets toppled over by someone like Chase Hoomer with telegraph takedown? I think if Volk loses tonight, he's going to retire. I think he'll retire if he loses tonight. Jan Jadoba has landed 2 significant strikes. I have completely zoned out of this fucking fight. Completely zoned out of this fight. I just don't care. Paul saying that despite his efforts, members of the chat continue to be grey chat. Yeah, I know. Paul's saying like he's trying to get everyone in here, like specific people membered up, but it just doesn't work that way. Grey Nation, Raza, well, never renamed once chatter. If you stop changing your channel all the time, you might be able to get gifted a membership. If Yarn loses, they need meta. If Yarn loses, I need those memberships back. Eric has been asking for a refund for years, mate. That's not how it works, brother. Don't worry, Dougie. I've already downloaded the video, and I'm on my 50th rewatch. You fucking brain dead, dude. Raposo is a scrub. Raposo is a bitch and should be cut from the UFC. If Volks get KOs and retired, I will end it today. I agree, Eric. I think we should all do a sepulchre together. Think on it, brother. I really appreciate it. Too Smelly, we want you to be a member. We want you to be a member. I mean, Too Smelly, you're one of the reasons why I started the shout out at the end of the video for the riders, the guys that aren't members but still just ride with the channel. Was there cheating? Was there? I didn't see it. Was there a cheating? Good for her. Blatant cheating? Fucking. How dare she cheat? I'm 27 years old now, so I don't know what being old feels like, but watching a decorated mixed martial artist like Jim Miller just topple over like that, even though he knows what scrambling is, your body just doesn't work the way it used to. Your mind knows what it should do, but your body just won't follow along. There's a few of them. There's Too Smelly, there's Skynet, there's Toad, there's a few that I can't remember right now. I know, dude, that's why I try and give them a shout out at the end of their video. Yeah. Because I don't know, like, some people just don't become, like, I've done the thing where you turn on request memberships because I tried to get gifted a membership for years in the Guru stream. Never happened once. And I've ticked the box. Never happens. So there's some people that are just unlucky like that. Based fence grab. Good on her for cheating. I'll give it another go. All right, Paul. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Chase put a grueling pace on him, to be fair. Younger guys than Jim would have gassed. True. Chase was fucking... I mean, we have seen younger guys day in, day out at the Apex that haven't been able to deal with body triangles like that. Volk will get brutalized for 5 rounds and then sent to death in the last scorecard to avenge Holloway. No! Volk will knock him out. Volk's winning the belt back today. Woeful. Jan should just smack Janchadova with her titties. Easy knockout. I think we've seen that in the UFC before. Someone called the fight off because she was punched in the tit. You get money, though, when I do it, though. I do. I get the money from the gifted membership, so thank you, Paul. People in the chat win. I win. Everyone wins. Except for Two Smelly Fingers and Cayman, unfortunately. My gas tank has improved massively. I can do a karate style for 30 minutes straight. That's fucking awesome, Cayman. Well done, dude. That's really impressive, man. True, I watched Dougie once and I got gifted a membership on my other account. There you go. There you go. I don't understand how it works, but that's just how it works. It's win-win-win, win-win-win. And the fight is over. What a barn burner, ladies and gentlemen. What an absolute barn burner. Dougie should gobble down a glizzy live on stream. No. No, I should not. We're trying to get Cayman in. Yeah, we want Cayman. We want Smelly. We want formerly renowned legendary chatter, never named as Rechatter, formerly known as Dana White chatter, to get in here as well. Ban the G word. I know, we do need to put it in the ban words. I just got to stop saying it. Gas tank combination of Marab versus Abus Magomedov. Gas tank is a combination of Marab versus Abus Magomedov. What? What do you mean? Marab's got a great one. Abus has got a horrible one. Your gas tank is a combination of both of them. Man, Rogan's going off on the cheating like this fight matters. Jeez. Rogan is going nuts on the cheating. Rogan, it doesn't matter, dude. No one cares. Look at these ladies. I doubt a chest punch is going to have the effect that you guys are suggesting it. No, I agree. Never renamed once a legendary chatter formerly known as Dana White. I agree, mate. I don't think it's going to affect these ladies very much at all. Eric, thank you for the random $1 donation, dude. I really appreciate it. I nearly gassed on my 10K this morning, but then I heard Volk say, stand up for yourself, mate. You got to stand up for yourself. And then I went and hit a PR. Based one. Based one, mean Mr. Bean. Good stuff, dude. Can we get the feedback if we agree not to say the G word? No, not even that will get the feedback. It's up to... Ah, Taito Ivasa is... Holy shit, he's fat. Oh my god, Taito Ivasa is fucking... Ugh, god. I got that Justin Taffer cardio. So no cardio. Rogan is 6 feet tall all of a sudden. Dude, Rogan is 100% wearing lifts tonight. I think Vera going to wrestle Zhang to a decision. Yes, Johnny. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. What do you mean this fight means everything to me, Dougie? Why, I tell you why. Why would anyone care about this? Rogan has been a fucking moron this entire card. He has, dude. He's been really bad. This has been a really bad Joe Rogan card. I mean, this was basically an unofficial #1 contenders match. It was, dude. It was. But, I mean, the division doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. The fight doesn't matter in a division that doesn't matter. It's a #1 contenders match for a dud belt that doesn't matter. I don't care. I can't defend it anymore. I can't pretend to care. Or can we get Jim Miller, get the emoji in honor of... Can we get a Jim Miller's emoji in honor of Chase Hooper? Maybe. Maybe we might be able to. I don't know. The emojis sort of work with the memes of the channel. You know, when something funny comes up that the whole channel really sticks to... then we get them. You know what I mean? Oh, you have the Abus Magomedov gas tank, so you don't have one at all. I'm with you. No gas tank at all for Abus Magomedov. That was something I paid for you to say it. No. Shade is glitching. It's slow as fuck right now. Sorry, Eric, but I'm not going to say it. Thank you for the $1. I'm not saying it. How do you like that? Stick that up you. Stick that up you as well. Go fuck yourself. I'm not fucking saying it anymore. You guys got an entire fucking tier list video out of it. So, fuck you. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. But sit on that. I'm not fucking refunding you. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck you. Watch the fucking tier list video. That was it. That's the end of it. Get fucked, cunt. What a ripoff? No, I'm not fucking saying it again. I'm done. I'm never fucking saying it again. It's over. It's dead. Ty is so fat, but him and his bro were cool in the travel show. I hope he gets into the media. Yeah, Ty is a funny personality. He should get into the media, but he is done with MMA, for sure. I'm fighting on the main card. Get him, woeful. Get him. Are you Cheeto? Who are you right now? You're Benil Dariush. You're stepping in on short notice. Say the word. Say it or they'll rise up. No, I'm not saying it. Ain't nobody using a fucking Jim Miller emoji. Yeah, I don't think it's going to take off the way that Paul has suggested. Oh, Jim Miller's feet? No, dude. I just got... Yeah, he did. I hope one day you have a daughter who dreams of becoming an MMA fighter so you can realize how meaningful these fights are to all the aspiring young female bangers out there. Hashtag representation. If I had a daughter, she wouldn't want to be an MMA fighter, mate. She'd be raised proper. I'm not saying it, mate. All right. I'm sorry that I'm slurping down your $1, but I'm not saying it anymore. That's it. It's done. It's over. Dude, you got an entire fucking meme video out of it. An entire video out of it. You got a 10-minute video. Like my daily video, some of my daily videos are less than 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes on the clock of me doing a tier list. That's enough, man. Ty needs to lose 100 pounds. Yeah, dude, he's going to have a fucking heart attack, for sure. Tai Tuivasa is just margin boo maxing. He's going to eat his opponent like a Kit Kat. Oh, hey. Oh, boo. I'd use the shit out of a Jim Miller feet emoji. Imagine if I changed the Alexa Grasso foot emoji to have like little hairs all over it. So I rickroll the chat. And instead of, like, Ben Rothwell somehow knocks out Mark Hunt, which he won't. But Ben Rothwell somehow knocks out Mark Hunt. And when I bring back the foot emoji, it's Jim Miller's hairy feet instead of Alexa Grasso. I didn't ask for a meme video. But he wrote small ink in a fake contract. Typical work. I'm not saying glizzy again, mate. I'm never, ever saying glizzy again. I don't care how hard you push. The word glizzy will never come out of my mouth again. Would you rather your daughter be a WMMA fighter or a stripper? At least one of those two bring entertainment. She'd be neither. She'd be neither. Come on, Dave. Fuck Eric, you cracking me. Eric's good. Eric's good value. We like Eric. I knew it was getting bad for Ty when he was on Embedded and they had to edit out the part where he was climbing the fucking stairs. Dude, yeah, when Embedded is carrying water for you, it's a fucking problem, dude. Alright, we got Dan Ige versus Sean Woodson. Let us lock back in. This is a proper fight. We just padded through that whole fucking terrible experience. We're back. Serious question, have you ever broken a bone? No, I've been lucky enough to have never broken a bone. I've been very lucky. Knock on wood. Very, very lucky. Very lucky. I've had this tooth smashed out. That's a fake tooth. She'll probably just be a prostitute. Shut up. And I've had pretty bad cuts and dings. Like I've got scars all over. I got scars all over my fists. I got scars on my forehead. Scars on my legs. I've been stabbed in the knee by a pair of scissors. So I've had some pretty bad dings and bruises. I've been smashed pretty hard by a giant fucking Samoan bouncer. But no, never broken a bone. John Anik, a UFO has just beamed Sean Woodson down. Woodson into the... Oh, no, this is John Anik. A UFO has just beamed Sean Woodson down into the octagon. Said he wants to consume his opponent after he brutally flatlines him. We'll be looking out for Dan Ige's anal cavity after this fight as the alien Sean Woodson mounts him. Slenderman versus an illegal landscaper. Woodson, an illegal landscaper? Shut up. Woodson by decision. Let's go, dude. Doug's asshole is sacred. Stop. All right, guys, lock in. This is Ige versus Woodson. This is an actual fight. I was not running with the scissors. No, Ige can fraud check his prospect. All right, lock in. This is an actual fight. Lock in. Slenderman. Okay, Eric. Thank you. Here we go. Actual fight. Boom. Fight's on. Clock's on. Oh my word! Looks like he's fighting him. It does, dude. They're not even close to the same size. Dude, how is Ige going to get inside? How the fuck is Ige going to get in the range here? Those calf kicks are a game changer. You can see Ige's calves already wobbled from that. This is a freak UFC 1 kind of fight it is, dude. Look at Woodson's dude, look at Woodson's elbows. The muscles popping out of his elbows. Demo version of Volk versus Lopes. No, not even close, dude. Woodson looks like an Ark character. He doesn't look huge, mate. Lock it. Yeah, thank you, Taz. I appreciate it. Whoosh. Oof, that jab from Woodson. You can see the tendons through his skin. You can, dude. It's gross. Look at the damage on Ige's legs. That's all from that inside calf kick. Nice boxing. Crowd cheering for Ige. Ige over the top. Ige's got to try and use some kicks to stop Woodson circling away. Use some kicks to try and control him a little bit better. Woodson by flying dick kick. Yeah, Nacho, something's building here, right? That over-the-top shot from Ige. So the jab from Woodson is unfair. Ige needs that big meaty hook over the top. Body shot from Ige, nice. This fight is fucking unfair. How is this fair, though? Seriously, though, a knee up the middle from Woodson would KO down. Yeah, it would. Woodson could be such a bully if he really wanted to. Come on, Ige! What's up, Chris? How are you, bro? How you enjoying UFC 314, man? Ooh! That knee nearly... Would should cut to fly. He'd be dead, mate. He'd just be a skull rolling around. The jab is unfair. Come on, Ige, over the top, mate. No, Eric. Oh, the knee up the middle. There it is. Oh, you know, I'm alive, mate. We're here. We're alive. Card's been good. Hope you feel better soon, dude. Get some nice soup in you. Multivitamins. Water with lots of salt in it. The crowd keeps cheering from shots that Ige that don't land. Woodson schooling him. This might bias the judge. It might. I think it's pretty obvious that Woodson's landing. I see the dank-ass shirt. You like the shirt, bro? It's going in the box. It's going. One of you guys is going to win it when we get to 5K subs. How did you get that? I'm getting a proper... This is a iron-on, but a proper one is on order from Sydney down to Melbourne. Woodson can literally just stretch his arm out. Yeah, he could. Woodson is a crazy good boxer for MMA. I mean, he's got so much work. He's got so much room to work with, right? Woodson could do better at flyweight. Shut up. No, Johnny, no. Schooling him, it's a close fight. I mean, it's clearly Woodson. I don't think it's as close as that, Nacho. I don't think it is close, dude. Woodson's still not really utilizing his reach as well as he could. No, he isn't, dude. He's actually very hunched over the way that Woodson fights. If Woodson trained with CKB, he would be a problem, dude. If one were to break up Woodson versus Ige fight on the street, absolutely no one would attempt to restrain Ige first. The shit just doesn't look okay. No, they'd be giving Woodson shit for picking on the smaller kid. 1-0 Woodson, 1-0 Woodson. Woodson is rolling with the shots really well. Most of Ige's shots land on the back of the shoulder. Yeah, Ige's not really landed. I think I saw Ige land one clean shot. Woodson should just be put down already. What the fuck? Woodson got to put his hand on Ige's forehead and Ige will be running and play. Yeah, he could just fucking hold him away. 10-7 Woodson. No, not that far. Get that off me, Telly. No! No, mate. This is beautiful, brother. This is beautiful. Reminds me of the scene in The Labyrinth where the girl holds their head when he tries to punch it. Yeah, it's just swinging underneath. Woodson fights even shorter fighters. Here we go. Lock in, boys. Lock in. 10-9 Woodson. I feel like Dan's shots were double as he could set up with her. Yeah, there is an overhand there for Ige. There is an overhand there for Ige. He needs to throw it. Jab on the inside and then throw the big meaty overhand. Oi! Nice body shots from Ige's on him here. Yeah, he does. He's too hunched up. He should actually have a lot more range to him. Nice one from Ige there. Good overhand. There we go. More of that, Ige. Body shot, jab, and then over the top. Nobody should look like that. Shame on him. No, he looks good. Ige looks good. Woodson's making this harder than he needs to. He really does. Look how hunched up Woodson fights when he could fight nice and rangy. It's his stance really surprises me. Nice hook there from Ige. Woodson's stance really surprises me. He fights hunched up, you know, where he could fight long, like Ruffy. Imagine if he fought like Ruffy. You know? Or like Izzy. Or like Whitaker. If he chose to fight long. But instead, Woodson... Very shallow boxing. Very interesting. I want to see a flyweight that's 6'7" and over. He'd be dead, Johnny. He'd be dead. Bonnie shamed this freak? Why? I like Ige. Woodson is something I was terrified to fight under my bed as a kid. He's Slender Man. He's fucking Slender Man. 1-0 Woodson. 10-1 Woodson. Oi, good up. You guys having a much better round this round, guys. That's it. You guys having a much better round, actually, guys. That's it. Come on, Ige. Pressure. Pressure. You've got him up against the cage. His back is up against the cage. You need to pressure. Slenderman is less Slenderman is less scary looking. Ige's technical. I know, but dude, you got the lanky guy that's rangy. His back is touching the cage. You've got to go. Especially when you're down in the first round. Second round is close. There's 2 minutes left on the clock. That's it. Now. Look, he's behind the logo. He's behind the crypto logo up against the cage. Fucking work him. Oh, now you're back in range against the fucking Slender Man. Freak. That's it. Up against the cage. Down onto the ground. I agree. Send him to... Dude, CKB would be a perfect mix for him. What's a gym like CKB in America where they teach long, lanky fighting? Where is Wonderboy training out of? I know he trains with his dad, but he must have a proper MMA gym as well. Slenderman's a nickname. Dude, he is the Slenderman. That's it, Ego. Weed, powerful overhand. Oh yeah, there you go, Ego. There's that overhand. Dude, I'd say this is an Ego round. I think we're going 1-1 into the third. Nice body shot from Ego. I think it's 1-1. Over the top. Send him up to TriStar. They'll have him measuring and popping with that jab. That's what he needs. He needs to measure with the jab. That's what he needs, dude. Nice long style. Picked Woodson because Ige fights too much like 2018 short stocky fighter looking for one shot. I've seen tall lanky guys set these guys up. You got to be a 2025 short and stocky. Yeah, but Woodson's not fighting like a tall lanky guy. 1-1. That mixes everything up in the combinations. I agree, Cayman, but Woodson's not fighting like that. Like fighting like a lanky opponent. Wonderboy out of South Carolina. And I think he's got his own gym. Yeah, you need someone with a Wonderboy-esque sort of a gym. AKA A-Triple-T, maybe MMA Lub or Extreme Couture. Somewhere where they have long, rangy, karate-like fighters. EK will get a third round KO. He might, dude. He might. Get this Enderman ass, dude. Yeah, EK 1-1. Should be 2-0 Woodson because Woodson is blocking and rolling with everything, but the judges are dumb. I don't think so, Toad. I don't think so, dude. I think Ige was actually landing shots to the body, overhands. I think Ige was landing on that one, Toad. I think that's a clear Ige round. Someone let SCP-096 into Eric. What are you talking about now? It's crazy that 2025 is really unforgivable for the guys who work for one shot. It is, dude. It is, man. It is. You've got to be able to put combos together. He needs to stop that fucked up waving of his hands around fighting and tighten those shots up. Yeah, he's got to stop waving the hands around like an idiot. I agree. I don't know if it's tighten the shots up or actually fight to your body type, which he isn't doing. 1-1, damn it. 1-1. I hear birds. There are birds. I got the balcony open. It's a nice and warm day today. My clock is a few seconds behind. Dougie's blind to the invisible dick punches. I am. That's true. Oh, my clock. Here we go! Where's that 3-round TKO? You called for it. Cracked him. Come on, Ige. That's it, Ige. Work him. Nice, Ige to the body. Ige, this is it. Blood in the water. He's wobbled. Ige! Yes, mate! Yes! How bad was the stoppage? Honestly, just give Woodson some gym rounds with Strickland. He'll figure out how to manage range with someone who doesn't wade in with nothing up front. Yeah, dude, it's not the weight class. It's his fight style. His fight style doesn't work for his body. Too early? Let's watch it back for a second. So much for Woodson schooling it. Yeah, true, dude. I got this one wrong, but Ige looked nice. Yeah, Ige looked nice, dude. I got it wrong too. I picked Woodson, but Ige looked... Let's watch the stoppage. Over the top. 50k Ige, yeah. Big over the top. You guys called this as well. Big over the top. That's exactly what he needed. He's on a single leg. He's getting his head pounded. Little early. Little early. Little early. Touch early. Little early. Warm-up version of Holloway versus Tapuria. Body shots were great. He was getting back. He was getting back. It was a touch early. That was a touch early. Yeah. A little bit early. But still, good win. I'm happy Ige won. It was a nice win. I like the win. But it was a touch early. Early stoppage, Woodson at Ige. I wouldn't say that far. Tell you why. Sean had a good chin. Ige hit Philly with that same punch and fucking got rid of him. Yeah. Early? Touch early. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it was a touch early, but we could see where Ige was going. We knew that this is the way it was going. Ige by round 2, TK. Nice one, Woeful. Remember, I'm drunk, so I'm taking the bit fair. 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 Enjoy your beers, mate. I'll get on the beers for the main event. I was extremely early. Woodson recovered by stoppage. I don't think it was extremely early, Toad. I know you're picking Woodson. I don't think it was extremely early. I think Ige had him in the third. He was working him. Woodson needs a new camp. It's his fight style is not right for his body type, I believe. I'm interested to see the scorecards as well, Toad. I'm interested to see how they had round 2 scored on the judges' scorecards. Horrible stoppage. What the fuck? Woodson was getting up. Could have been up to. He could have been up to. That's why I'm interested to see the scorecards. Yep. All those shots were back of the head. No, there was two back of the heads that I saw. You're not wrong, Friendless. You're not wrong. Stoppage was a little early. Wait, Dougie, remind me, how do you feel about the Izzy versus Powhatan 1 stoppage? Izzy versus Powhatan 1. I thought that was a fair one. That was the one that Powhatan won? Yeah, that was a fair stoppage, I think. Yeah. Izzy was looking down, getting the shit sprayed out of him. I think I had that one as a fair stoppage. I agree. Norseman, I agree. It was a little early. It was a little early. Especially with what we've seen today. There's been some fucking brutal beatdowns today. So I agree, it was a little early. Beers, I'm a run man. I'm offended, unsubscribed, unmembered, unwhatnot. From beers to run. Fucking chill out, dude. Woodson dropped the Ender Pearls. Eric, I'm surprised you're going to go see the Minecraft movie. I didn't think that would be your style. He didn't even drop to the ground. Norseman, I agree. It's a little early, dude. It was a little early, man. I agree with you. I think Ige was going to get the finish in round 3 anyway with the direction that the fight was going. You see this? This is a bowler move right here. This is a move only for the elite of the elite streamers. Okay? How many streamers do you see? Do you see that not only get up to piss during the stream, but will eat spaghetti in a white t-shirt? Only the elite of the elite attempt this, man. I'm like 5'8", watching short people. I'm like 5'8". I like watching short people bully tall people. So do I, dude. I love seeing Volk on the inside river people. I just don't like a reach abuser. I mean, Woodson isn't even a reach abuser. He's not even maximizing his reach. It's so weird. Flint and Steel? Flint, okay. Happy for Ige, though? Me too. That's why you get the big bucks, Dougie. They're big jobs, mate. Eating spaghetti on a stream over a white shirt. Whoosh. Here they come. Here come the boys. Is Dana White the CEO of the UFC? I didn't know Dana White was involved in the UFC. Huh. I had no idea Dana was involved. That ref needs to go back to ref school. Yeah, it was about. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't horrible, but it was a bit early. I like him, and the ref was horrible. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I need someone to give me my next month's membership after that. Yeah. Someone needs to gift Paul a membership. Paul, don't be one of those people. Let's analyze Trump's tie. What does he mean by the yellow? He's wearing a yellow tie. Now that's obviously a message to the people of China. To say, I'll fucking hang you like I hang this tie. I know, dude. I'm just playing. I don't know why Krylov is only a -150. He should easily win by KO or sub. I think it's people are in love with Dominic Cruz again, you know? The Dominic Cruz hype train is back. So people are on board. So I think that's what it is. Could have been an actual highlight for Woodsley. Could have been an actual highlight for Ige, or Woodson could have recovered. It could have. Could have gone either way, but now it's going to have a little bit of a stank on it. Yeah. Krylov is crazy good. I'm glad he didn't die fighting in the Donbass. That would have been a fucking tragedy, mate. That would have been. I agree, dude. My internet cut out, so I'm using my data. Be great. Well, thank you, TY. I really appreciate it, dude. I've been there, mate. There was like 2 months ago, all of the streams I was doing was on my phone data. My internet was fucking horrible. Extremely unprofessional by the broadcast team to take all their fucking heat. So I know you want to hear what's being said in the middle, right? Explains the purple tie for the history month. The D-gens here need to parlay Krylov and Yair. They should easily win and they have good... There you go. That one's a shout from Toad, boys. Put on a parlay. We're looking for Krylov and Yair Rodriguez. Apparently they're two good odds stacked on top of each other. I thought the purple was for the LGBT. Could be. What's up, Tracy? You're a fan? There you go, mate. There you go. Rogan particularly puckered up and kissed his feet. Well, Rogan's completely jumped on board. Completely jumped on board for the psyop. Completely jumped on board. Stream has ended. Oh, we're down to the pay-per-view? Huh. All right, let's find a link. Guys in the Discord, I will be back. In the Discord, just relax. Guys in the Discord, just hold on, relax. We're going to find a link. And we'll be back. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can see me. Guys in the Discord, just wait. I'm going to find a link and then I'll screen share it. Just hold on. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go sailing the 7 seas, boys. What do we need to do? Let's go chat. I'm just going to move you for a second. We're going to find a link. Then I'll post the link in the Discord. And I'll also screen share the fight in the Discord. Just hang on. He's a savage. All right, Discord members. Here we go. Dan Ige won the second round. Dan Ige won the second round. Dan Ige won. Holy shit. Dan Ige won the fight on everyone's scorecards. Surprising. Very surprising. 1 second, chat. I'm on the way back. Hang on. All right, cool. We're back. Cool. I know, sorry, Trey, but it's all set back up now. Everything should be streaming in the Discord. You've got links. We're good to go. I got the chat. We're good to go. All right, cool. We're good. Reyes finding the perfect shot on Jacoby, who has horrible boxing defense, and beating up Anthony Smith doesn't mean much to me. Krylov is very good and would probably sub Pereira. Yeah, Krylov's super good. I think, I don't know, but you know how the fans are. You know how the MMA community is. We ride from highs to lows. Dominic Reyes is like the sweetheart story of the MMA community. So obviously, you know, we're back. How the hell is Bryce such a huge underdog? Again, fan sentiment, really. Same thing as like the Dominic Reyes thing. Like, you got to remember with the betting, the amount of people that bet sway the lines. So people like Dominic Reyes and Bryce Mitchell, who have a particular fan base one way or the other, are going to sway the lines. Woodson looks so soy. Drink some milk, eat some red meat, move up instead of looking planky out there, bro. Not a Street Fighter approved. No, I think he's good where he is. I just think he seriously needs new training. Betting is the devil's game, and Bryce is a man of God. True that, brother. Okay, I'm going to take a quick piss. I've eaten, I've watered. I'm going to have a quick piss, and then we begin the pay-per-view. So I'll be back in, like, less than 30 seconds. But everything's set up. If you want to watch the pay-per-view, it's in the Discord. It's streaming in the Discord. I'll be right back. $30 today. That's warm, mate. That is warm. Abstronaut. The Bible says that's beyond. Mr. Toad, you're rocking if silver wins. Dude's Rogan's eyes have got the devil in them. Guys, this is it tonight. We got the motivation. Rogan's eyes are fucking got the devil in them, man. The pay-per-view's always better. Speaking of the Bible, my angels versus demon story will include Michael being of the shorter pocket boxer Marauder versus Lucifer being a stick and move fighter getting bullied by Michael. Nice, Cayman. The fight scenes in your book are going to be so interesting to read. They're coming for you, Dougie. They heard about this. I know, dude. I know. Read my chat. Sorry, TY. My bad, dude. I'd kiss Dougie. No, stop. 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 Yeah, dude, your book is going to be sick, Cayman. I can't wait to see how it comes out, man. Your book is going to be sick. Oi, Alexander Volkanovski is a marauder. Silva wins unless he pulls a ghillie because Bryce has great top pressure, so he can easily end up down 2 rounds if he fights dumb. Dude, I've never seen... Have you ever seen a fighter as locked in as Bryce Mitchell right now, Toad? Now, I know you know, we can't take that too far into how the fight is going to go. But Bryce just looks so on fire right now. He looks so ready to go. Heating up meat lovers sausage roll. Heating up a meat lovers sausage roll. Never had one before. No, I've always just had the regular sausage roll. But I'm more of a... If I'm going to have a sausage roll, I will have a meat pie. Because I just prefer the meat pie. Ducky will take over MMA YouTube. I don't want to take over MMA YouTube. I just want to... We appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much. This is UFC 314 in Miami. You guys know the deal. Everyone is fucking streaming right now. I wouldn't be surprised if even Lucas Tracy streams just the main event. He supports Volk so much. You guys being here on this stream with me, I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I'm a fucking 36-year-old plasterer. You guys donating any money and you're just donating your time and being here with me, I really appreciate it, man. Bryce's job depends on him losing and never losing another fight right now. I agree, bro. I agree. I must admit, mate, from what I first thought it was lame, but I'm really getting into this creation of yours. No, I think it's sick, dude. But I like stories of Lovecraftian levels of battles going on the planet. It's one of the reasons I like Game of Thrones so much. Because I do feel like we live in a physical world that has a very big spiritual battle going on behind the scenes. So I love seeing people create stories along those lines. Yeah, I'm not good at calling fights, but my guts got it for Bryce. So if I bet on this one, it's for Bryce, especially at those odds. Yeah, it's weird how Bryce is the underdog, right? Yep. Good chance Bryce doesn't even get the opportunity to shoot like with the Emmett fight. He starts to getting takedowns when he's on the back. That is, dude. That's what also makes the fight so exciting, Todathan, right? Like, you can really see the fight going either way. That's what makes this whole card so good, maybe except for the Krylov fight. Every one of the fights, there is a very good argument for either side. And they're probably some of the... And this card, Toad, I know I'm sort of going on a tangent here, but you are right, yeah? He's very good. He's very hard to get the takedowns on when he's on the back foot. So there's a very real chance that Jan sleeps him. However, there's also a very real chance that Bryce can choke out Jan. And it's cards like this, when you've got 50-50 fights, all the way up to the main event. And then not only that, but the characters that we have on the card are highly memeable characters. Like Bryce and Paddy and Volk. They're all super memeable guys on the channel. On the pay-per-view. So it makes it fucking awesome, dude. Impression of Jordan Peterson streaming. Well, alright, we're going to sit down and watch this battle between two alpha males. Wait. Is this a live stream to the youth? We're going to do it to the youth? No, we can't be doing this. The youth shouldn't be out here watching a streamer. They should be getting jobs and cleaning their rooms and trying to find a wife. Streaming is an allegory for a waste of time. It makes me want to cry. Bryce is the only tall, lanky fighter I'm picking on this main card. Tall and lanky. Bryce Mitchell. I mean, he is taller and lankier than Jan, but yeah, I get you. I wouldn't call him tall and lanky, though. South Park, Jesus versus Satan, exactly. Dougie, don't define yourself as a plasterer. Nothing wrong with plastering. You're a philosopher. And due to the feet emoji, are romantic as well. A philosopher. Paul, all drywallers are philosophers, mate. All they can do is talk to the walls. Without Guru giving Bryce propaganda, he'd be a plus 300. His striking defense sucks, and he'll never be the same after that Emmett KO. Maybe, Toad. Yeah, maybe, dude. Do an impression of Dougie being the 6'4" chat that he is. No. Taller and lankier than Silver. Yeah, I get you. I'm just like picturing Bryce in the lineup of the other fighters. I'm like, not exactly. He's 5'10". He's 5'10", chat. Thanks, man. I don't know what the inches are. I'm 178 centimeters tall. For a second, I thought Amanda Nunes was Jason Momoa. For a second, I thought Jason Momoa was Amanda Nunes in every single role that he's playing now. The gay guy. Every single Jason Momoa role seems to be the same. Oh, were you Khal Drogo? Were you the fucking TV embodiment of Genghis Khan? Were you the Chad of Chads in the teens? You know what you have to do if you want to keep your job, Jason Momoa? Start sucking dick. Who's surprised? Amanda's back. I hope Amanda comes back, beats Kayla Harrison, gets the belt. Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that dude? And Trump is sitting at Dana's seat. I feel like talking to the walls, bro. I started as a fabricator, and that led to many years of talking to myself. Yeah, I have it in situations in my personal life where like shit is going down. The family needs answers on something, and I'm like, I just need to go and talk to the walls first. And like just think about it. I must admit, Dougie, I'm still not fully over Volk's snake cuck effort. I must admit, Dougie, I'm still not fully over Volk's snake cuck effort. Snaky cuck effort. In which fight? Are you still playing Red Dead Redemption, Dougie? How far into the game? I am. I played it last night. I'm going to finish the game. We're setting up for the first train robbery. I just stole the oil thing. The carriage that has oil. I just stole that. That was the last mission that I played. Loving the game. Thoroughly loving the game. The brawls are the funnest part. I love just walking around Valentine, getting into brawls and antagonizing people. And the funniest mission so far is the one where you and your mate go down to the pub and get blackout drunk, and then everyone in the pub turns into your mate. It was fucking good. Dana White sips on Trump's lamp. Nobody is around. Dude, Dana is bending over every direction he can for the political leaders, for the Saudis and for the Trumps. It's 30 degrees. I might be going for a dunk. We might watch the pay-per-view and then go for a quick dip in the ocean. Ocean check today. Flat. Not choppy at all. Water is nice and blue. I've seen it look a lot more Bahamas and Paradise-esque, but the water is looking lovely and crispy today. I can tell from the color of the ocean that the tide is in, and there's a slight breeze. Looks like it's moving from east to west. 100 more ways, but please try and do every single side mission, Dougie. They're worth it. Oh, no, I do. Rockstar games are so hilarious. They're great. Like, even just stopping on the... So I got arrested in a town last night. Rockstar games, huh? So I do the side missions when people ask for help on the side of the road. And this dude is like, I need to get to Sweetheart or Strawberry. I can't remember the name of the town. He's like, I got to get there. And I was like, all right, I'll take you there. And then he's like walking along my horse. And I couldn't be bothered looking on the map. Because I was like, I'm not fucking wasting time while this guy chats to me while I'm walking on the horse. So I know what I'll do. I'll just hog tie him and put him on the back of the horse. And I'll just X-smush all the way to Strawberry. So I jump off the horse and I fucking lasso him and I hog tie him. And he immediately goes into antagonistic mode. And people watch me do this. And then I get a bounty for kidnapping. And I'm like, I'm not kidnapping him. I'm taking him to Strawberry. And they take off with this bounty for kidnapping. So shit just goes fucking haywire. You know Rockstar game. Like shit just goes haywire from there. So I'm like chasing down this witness, trying to be like, I'm not kidnapping him. This turns into a fucking shootout. And then now I'm wanted in Strawberry. So that happened. But then you have to go to Strawberry anyway to save one of your mates, and you end up shooting the town up anyway. So it is what it is, right? Paul agreed 100% in more ways than just the chat sees too. There you go. I may regret this, but I'm taking a punt on old mate Ray. You got to do it for the love. You're doing it for the culture, Mr. Bean, and I understand. Doing MMA math, Span beats Reyes, Krylov beats Span, ergo Krylov has this, fair enough. Dana showed love to Trump ever since Trump let him do events in his venues where nobody else would in the early days of the UFC. It's not a new... No, that is true. That is true, Nacho, and that's good to point out. Yeah, like, there was a time when you were allowed to have corn on pay-per-view, but not the UFC, and Dana White still helped them. Let me know when you're ready to jump into Red Dead Jump Tree. We'll get you money. All right, thanks, Nacho. I appreciate it. I'm talking about Volk doing that shit with the snake last week. Oh, right. I'm with you. Yes. Yeah, it's 34 at the moment in Torquay. It's wild the weather right now, isn't it? It shouldn't be this warm. We'll join up in Red Dead 2 online as a Dougie's posse and rule the land. We'll let Nacho run it. We'll let Nacho be the gang leader since he's been playing for a while. Damn, all the Woodston Joe. I did notice you were having some time off, Eric. Krylov is very wild, so he will get caught up. But chances are he reminds everyone of how good he is. I think he will, Toad. Look at the size of the corner man's head. There, Eric's is back. Who would you rather have as an employee in your company, Jesse on Fire or Bo Nickel? Oh my god. Bo Nickel, because he's just a bot and he would follow orders. Jesse on Fire would try and fucking run the play. Jesse on Fire would be that one guy that's constantly coming up to you at the start of the day, telling you 10 better ways to do things that don't fucking work. Kenny, good to see you, man. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Dougie Disrespect is back now. Kenny, did you enjoy the video that you requested? In the back end, the secret video that was made for you. Fuck yeah, Dougie's corner posse will be. We'll let Nacho run it. We'll let Nacho be in charge. I don't want to be in charge of it. We'll let Nacho be in front of it. You did request it. You messaged me and said, "Hey, you don't want the chat to." Okay, all right, that's all right. We won't. It's fine. Sorry, I didn't know you didn't want them to know that. That's okay. That's okay. Right, Krylov is back, representing Russia. I'm glad you think of. Take responsibility for your actions, Kenny. Have you ever played Dark Souls, Dougie, or any of the Souls? I played Dark Souls 1 for like 15 minutes. And I was like, no. I like open world games where you go around and explore and interact. The Rockstar games are perfect for me because you go around, you explore, you do what you want. They got a little bit of comedy in them. I love the Rockstar games. My favorite games are also Skyrim and Fallout. So yeah, those sort of openy, flowy, open world RPGs. Yeah. If I want to play something real hard and challenge myself, I'll play Call of Duty. If I'm looking for like competitive shit. Dana and Trump, you know who trade. Yes. Poor old Eric. He'll be going to the Middle East to defend their greatest ally very soon. Alexander Volkanovski. Reyes! Skyrim, Fallout, Hold On To My Soul. I just focused on those games for 3 weeks. Yeah, dude, when Skyrim first came out, I legit lost hours of my life playing that game. I fell in love with that game. Comparing Jesse on Fire picture to himself in the logo, how he actually looks is the fun. I know, dude. Oh, mate. Him in the logo versus him in real life. You could see where Jesse's ego is at. The Meat Lovers Roll Sausage was actually pretty good. Okay. I might give it a try. And on chat's assurance, I'm having another KO bet. It's not a shit bet, Timmy. Not a shit bet at all. Do it for the fucking parlay, Kardov. Let's go. Let's start it. Let's go, boys. UFC 314. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate all of your... I just appreciate watching the fights with you guys. Thank you a lot, man. It's been tough 2025, so I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate it. All right, Eric. Yes. No, Eric, I agree with you. Let's go, boys. Let's go for that. Oh my god, there is no testosterone left in Dominic Reyes, but thank god they're both alive. Both of these guys have been through war just to be here today. Joe just said Russian vitamins. Bro, that's what, Ooh. Kenny on here anyway, you're a jerk on the Discord. Great memes last week. Yeah, I think we really culminated last week's memes nicely with the secret video. I think we really brought an end to it nicely. Russian vitamins. Dude, Reyes has no testosterone left. Nice low kick from Reyes. Overhand from Krylov. Face kick. Reyes gets out of the way. Did you guys bet on a round 1 KO or just a KO straight? This fight's starting a little slow. Well, that's that. Oh, looks like it's over. Okay. Looks like it's a round 1 KO. So I guess Reyes got it. Don't look at chat, Doug. Don't look at the chat. Wee, nice head kick. Man, I'm far behind. Probably a minute and a half behind, yeah? Body shot from Dominic. Oh! It's Dominic Reyes that slays Krylov. Holy shit! Whoa. Holy fuck. Dominic Reyes is fucking... Holy fuck. Tracy, it's streaming right now in the Discord. Oh my god. I know, dude. It's my link. What do you want me to do? Krylov should have kicked at range and shot when Reyes got close, but instead he ran in like a retard. He ran right in. Dude, Reyes is back, man. He's on a title run. Reyes versus Allberg. #1 contenders fight. Yes. Not #1 contenders, but yes, book it. Book it. No, it is a #1 contenders fight because Allberg beat Jan barely. What were you saying about testosterone? I'm shutting the fuck up. I don't know nothing about testosterone. I don't know nothing about test. He's got all the test in the world. Holy shit. Yeah, he ran in like a tard. Read my chat. I'm with you, TY. Doug, have you played Dark Souls? No, I said I haven't played Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls. I played it for like 10 minutes. Wasn't my thing. And then I went on to what my favorite games are. That was my tirade. Because I've only played about 10 or 15 minutes of Dark Souls 1. Thought he had the DDP plot. I mean, he fucking seriously did. So, I think after we do Dominic Reyes' in-cage interview, I'm going to click around for a bit and see if I can find a stream that's a little bit quicker. That was a good stoppage, Norseman. Yes, that was a good stoppage. We need Allberg versus Yuri. Yes, we do need that one. Reyes can fight Jamal or Khalil. Yeah, I'd say Reyes, Jamal. Yeah. I'll just say it again. Dougie Stucks on my big toe when I go to sleep. Oh, that one. No, I didn't say that one. There you go, TY. I'm back, bro. Is Reyes fighting out? You just missed it, Skynet. You just missed it. Bro, I'm going to have to Hail Mary the Bryce fight? Yeah, dude. Krylov just had tinnitus. He fought too long in the Donbass. Yes. Amazing work, Reyes. Welcome home, brother. Amazing work. Wow, man. Dominic Reyes is back. Let's listen to the interview. Then I'll try and find a stream that's a little bit fighter. Reyes won, brother. Knockout, round 1. Unbelievable. I may just be coping. You might be coping, dude. You might be. He's just talking about Jesus. All right, let's find another. Let's find another stream. Hang on a second, guys. I'm just going to find Stream East. One second, boys. Reyes versus Allberg is the fight to make. Allberg shouldn't get a title shot yet. I mean, he did technically not beat. Yeah, so I get what you're saying. Reyes should face Allberg next for a #1 contender. Reyes actually might have a good style to counter Magomed. He doesn't give counters, and he's very fast with the 1-2. Yeah, like, that's the thing. The UFC will never take down illegal streaming, so no one wins on the internet. The UFC will never take down illegal streaming. No one wins against the internet. Yeah, the internet is undefeated forever. Pray for Bryce. Bryce will be alright, mate. Don't worry about Bryce. Let's see how this goes. No. Impression of Bo Nickel explaining why is there. I'm just the funnier guy, you know. Like, I could be out in the woods, I could be doing anything, and I'm just, you know, I know people have told me that I'm funny. I know that I'm funny. My coaches told me that I'm funny. Everyone's told me that I'm funny. When's the next fight? It's a pay-per-view, dude. It'll be straight away. Let's fucking go. I don't care if I'm behind. I'm going back to the original. I'm not missing the Bryce Mitchell fight. Clicking around for a stream. Currently praying to the MMA gods for a Volk victory. I fucking agree, mate. Bryce. Okay. Look, I'm going to be a minute and a half behind. It is what it is. But I'm not missing the Bryce Mitchell walkout or fight or build up. Oh, this one is the fucking shit British. So you get the commercials, which means we are going to miss the walkout on this stream. Relax, you got a good fight. I want to see Bryce's walkout, dude. Man, I don't give a fuck about anything else other than the... What's up, Blueprint? Good to see you, man. Other else than the main event, I'm just glad my boy Reyes had him by round 2. I'm just glad my boy Reyes won. I had him by round 2, Tico. Nice one, Blueprint. A lot of people in this stream were not thinking that he was going to win that, dude. A lot of people in this stream were going with Krylov, dude. So was I. What's your record for the stream, Doug? What's my record? I don't know what you mean. My pick record? I don't know, dude. I don't keep track of it. Commercials, then embedded, then the walkout. Yeah, true. Let's see what we can... I'll leave this stream up, but I'm just going to... have a little... Oh, let's click on this link. Maybe this one will be it. Wrong. 100% accurate predictions so far. Many doubted Reyes. I knew that he had this one. And when will you actually show us your picks? Bryce is walking out. Doesn't matter. All I can see is the fucking commercials on TNT Sports. You don't realize how happy I am for Reyes? Here we go. Here we go. We got a better one. Yep. It's caught up. It's caught up. They're doing the Amanda Nunes presser. The Amanda Nunes Hall of Fame. That's why she's there. It's caught up. Yep, we got it. We got it, boys. We got it, boys. We're here. It's caught up. This is the stream. Why are we watching Amanda? We need... Yeah, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got exactly what we needed. Yeah, good. I'm happy. I'm happy with the stream. I'm happy with the stream. All right, sorry, guys. He's come such a long way. He literally almost died. I know, dude. I'm really happy for Reyes. I'm really happy for Reyes, man. I really am. It's a horrible thing, deep vein thrombosis. It really is, dude. It can kill you. So, yeah, he has come a long way. They're showing Amanda Nunes for some fucking reason. Hall of Fame, and she's coming back. I missed the Woodson and Reyes, but I'm positive in my picks, so I'm happy. Nice one, Friendless Norseman. Nice one. We need Reyes versus Pavlovich next. Reyes versus Pavlovich. Ooh. No. No, Friendless Norseman. No, that'll fucking kill him. No, we need Reyes versus Jamal Hill. Reyes versus Jamal Hill. Oh, how many in your stream? What's been your biggest number? 22. We're at my PB right now. I've hit 22 before. 22 is my biggest numbers before. Reyes getting confidence back now. It's beautiful to see. There's commercials on Fight Pass. I wasn't on Fight Pass. I was using a website, but now we're back. Let's see how we go. I think we're on ESPN Live. Yeah, this stream is being borrowed from ESPN Live, so we won't be having any commercials. Was that a shot uppercut KO? No, it was over the top, I think it was. It was over the top. Someone got a stream link. They can look at Highwell is blocking crack streams in the Sport Lounge. I need something obscure. Check out VIP Row, brother. Google that. Reyes Allberg. Yes, Reyes Allberg. No, Allberg... I don't know, dude. Does Allberg deserve a #1 title shot? He beat Jan Blachowicz on paper. He lost the fight, but he won on paper. Hill out in Yara is getting stem cells, so it's Khalil or Allberg. Go with Khalil then. Dougie's PB is 22,000. We've hit the new high. 23 now. Now we've hit a new high. This is a new PB. Well done, guys. Retarded Joe Rogan faces in the chat. We've hit a brand new PB for a live stream during a fight night. Reyes will probably beat Jamal. I think Hill's washed after the leg injuries and brain damage. Yeah, I would say Reyes would beat Jamal. I'm with you there, Toad. I'm watching everybody's reaction after that. Their mum in the hood was behind him. No, literally. He beat John Jones and the hood never forgot. Good, dude. Good. He did beat John Jones and the hood should never forget. Live stream, this is it. I mean, in any live stream, I had about 150, 200 people watching when Guru raided me. Guru raided me and I had about 150 to 200 people watching me. So that was my any live stream ever highest number. But just doing a watch along like that, like I didn't even tell anyone, I didn't even promote this. I just went live and we got 23, which is good. Short left hook, Krylov coming in. That's what it was. That's what it was. Allberg is shameful, skippity skip, lateral movement, left back fadeaway, left hook back movement against the 41-year-old Yan. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Reyes knocked him with the same shot I predicted as well. Well done, Blueprint. Well done, man. We had 25 for what? Did we? On my screen, it only says 23. So I guess 25 is my PB. Reyes is the reigning, defending champion. Okay. So you reckon Nunes will come back? They might. They might just bring her back. Oh, Rogan just says she's definitely coming back. Allberg doesn't deserve it, but they will give a #1 contenders fight to him regardless. I mean, he did beat Jan on paper. But yeah, he doesn't deserve it. So Paul, what do you think was a worse robbery? The Allberg versus Jan decision or the Volkov versus Cyril Gane decision? Which one do you think was? Props to Nunes for tapping to Pena. Shut up, dickhead. Shut up, dickhead. Nunes is crying right now. She should be. She's the greatest female athlete of all time. I know some people out there want to say that it's Molly McCann. But Amanda Nunes is the greatest female combat sports athlete of all time. She said she would be back at UFC 316. Yeah, so she's coming back. Reyes sleeps Hill in round 1 as well. If that was Hill before the Pereira fight, it's 50-50. You know, Blueprint, I agree with you for once, dude. I completely agree with you. I think Reyes does sleep Hill. Yeah, man. Here we go! Here we go! This is it, boys. This is it. I'm so good at noticing. I've noticed that when other people notice, you notice things as well. The other people notice it. Exactly, mate. That's what noticing is. That's what true noticing is. Nunes won't come back until Juliana Pena retires. She is terrified of the trilogy against the GOAT. It's obvious. When did you and Nacho get together, rename chatter, and decide that Pena was the GOAT? Valentina is the female GOAT, and she is actually a woman. Amanda Nunes is the female GOAT. Jamal Hill, she knocked out Chris Cyborg. She knocked out Chris Cyborg. Yeah, 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 yeah. You agree with me every stream. The fuck are you talking about, Doug? We never agree with each other, mate. Never. Man, duh. She's man, duh. Facts, not Dana. She lives I don't know where this meme is coming from. Fair play to Nunes. Fine. 9 title defenses, 6 of them against former subsequent champion. Yeah, I mean, guys, she knocked out Chris Cyborg. The little Amanda Nunes knocked out Chris Cyborg. That's like Dominic Reyes knocking out Francis Ngannou. Bro starts reading my comment and just stops after one word. Facts Dana, she lives in... Because your comment is bullshit, mate. Facts Dana, she lives in fear. Alright, guys, let's enjoy the Bryce Mitchell moment. Let's enjoy the Bryce Mitchell moment. Hang on. Fans have been barking all week long. No, they haven't. The fans didn't bark at all during the press conference. Bullshit. Oh, the Jamal Hill one? Sorry, dude. Jamal fucked Reyes up. He got caught. Reyes got dominated. Dominated. Lock in, boys. Boys. I got a Hail Mary on Bryce, so Silver is going to win this. Bryce is going to win this. When she KO'd Cyborg, it was hype. That's what I'm saying, dude. People forget, man. Pereira should fight Woodson for a layup. Dougie is on one on this stream now. I see WMA script. Harrison will dominate Pena, but she'll miss weight and we'll have to call Pena champ for another year. God, I hope not. Alright, here comes Jan Silva. His main character energy. Oh, the crowd's been barking all week. The crowd's been barking all week. I'm in your walls. Don't you stop it, T.Y. Silver's autism is a force of nature. What happens when unparalleled autism meets unstoppable brain damage? We're about to find out, boys. Stand up, yeah, yeah. Fucking UFC and their dog shit bias. The fans have been barking all week. Who's more retarded out of Bryce and you? That's what we're about to find out, brother. Megan O'Leary should be in seclusion, but Benavidez will never not be Figgy's victim. True. I didn't hear any fans barking in the arena when Jan did his bark. Did anyone hear any fans barking? I'm legit serious. Did anyone catch any fans barking? I didn't hear any fans barking. Let's see what kind of a pop Bryce gets. He should have come out to Who Let the Dog. That is a missed opportunity. I put down a lot of dogs in my time, and they all got one thing in common. When they die, they squeal. Fucking locked in. You saw people barking in the top tier. Fair enough. Fair enough. I couldn't hear them. I can hear the commentary, but I couldn't hear them. I'm sorry, boys. I think this madman is going to break Bryce's face. I hope not me, Mr. Bean. Although I'm being completely unbiased. I'm being completely unbiased in this pick. I've got no bias at all. Bryce's brain damage will defeat Silver's autism. Bryce, are you worried about the amount of brain damage that you're going to receive after this fight? Brother, I was born with brain damage. Jan is legit insane. Bryce really knows who to go fishing with. Jan is legit insane. Bryce really knows who to go. He does, mate. The cheer for Bryce is going to be insane. I hope so. I hope so. I'm happy I found a stream that's nice and locked up. Dude, he is so main character. He's waiting at the gate for Bryce. He's waiting at the gate. That is bad, man. I hope Bryce doesn't get flatlined. Me too. Okay, he's moving on now. I thought he was just going to stand at the fucking gate and wait for him. Here we go, Bryce. Yes, Miami. How's the pop? Great walkout. Sooner or later, gonna hunt you down. Let's go, Bryce. Sooner or later, wanna hunt you down. He's a lightning rod for controversy. Good chance I get every main card fight horribly wrong. I had Krylov who died. I'm picking Jan, Yair, Paddy, and Lopes. Again, Toad, it's a 50-50 card, man. So you could have one of those coin flip days where the coin just goes not your way every single time. It could happen, dude. It's a fucking wild card, man. All the way up, top to bottom. And even the Krylov one. That was the one where we were like, it's probably going to be Krylov. If this was any other fight, I'd be picking Jan Silva to win, and I was going to pick Jan Silva first time, but Bryce's backing from God, he claims, persuaded me. Jan Silva is looking jacked. Have faith, brother. Have faith. I'm fucking... The room is shaking. Oh, here we go. Yep, bit of energy in him. Bit of energy in there. I've seen a video of Hill recently practicing defense with this ace athlete named Brolzagains. Defense was looking sharp, even though he was just an athlete. Fair enough. I'm scared. I'm sweating. I'm legit sweating. I'm just sweating sitting here. This is going to be sick. This is going to be so fucking sick, boys. This is the people's main event. Yeah. Not going to lie, the camo shorts go out. The camo shorts are beautiful. I should have gotten this printed on a camo t-shirt, eh? That's what it should have been, a camo t-shirt with like a white box around the center and then this photo in the middle. That's what I should have done. Maybe if I make an Etsy store or a merch store, I might make the official t-shirt a camo one with the white frame around it. Yeah. Let's not forget as well, guys. Jan Silva has had activity. He just fought. To the man who sings the Grave song. I know, dude. I know. Jan better not fight like a titan and respect the takedowns. No, shoot Gillies. Shoot Gillies. Jan really doesn't like Bright. No, he fucking hates him. Silva looks nervous. He should be, mate. He's about to fight God. Oh my fucking God. I can't do this. I can't fucking 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 do this. Lock in, boys. I can't do this. can't do this. Silva wants him. Silva's calling him in. Silva's calling him in. Do it for the Lord, brother. Body kick from Silva. High kick from Silva. Look at this lanky stance from Silva. Why doesn't Shord Woodson fight like this? Why does Shord Woodson fight like he's not as tall as he is? Nice oblique kicks from Bryce. Break the kneecap, Bryce. Do everything you can. Sweep the leg. Break the knee kick. There's the spinny kick. Should have kicked out his kneecap. Keep them hands up, Bryce. You keep those fucking hands up, son. Nice oblique kick again from Bryce. I actually feel sick in my stomach. I feel sick. I actually feel sickness in me. Good body kick again, Bryce. Keep them hands up, Bryce. Watch out for the spin. Don't let him lull you into sleep, Bryce. Watch out, that spin's going to come. Good oblique kick again. Put some pressure on it now. You hurt that kneecap. See if we can get it to buckle. Good body kick. Low kick, Bryce. I like it. Sorry, guys. I can't look at the chat right now. I've never been more locked in. Nice body kick from Bryce. I can see chat moving. I'm not looking. Jan jumps in. He's got his fingers out. Nice body kick from Bryce again. Here's going to come a spin soon. Body kick again. Jab from the jab from Jan. Bryce is okay with it. Boom! Nice one from Bryce. Bryce gets out of the way. Oblique kick again. Silva's looking to catch the oblique kicks now. One, two down the middle from Silva. Bryce is out of the way of it. Nice low kick. Oh, over the top lands from Silva. Bryce is alright with it though. Got to keep that hand high, Bryce. Nice low kick from Bryce. Silva with the body shot. Silva's looking to confuse him. Bryce gets his chin just out of the way of a rocket from Silva. Nice low kick from Bryce. Oh, big on over the top from Silva. Misses again. Nice body kick from Bryce. Bryce gets him with the spinning elbow. Nice. Spinning back fist it was from Bryce. Lands nice. So Silva's going to try and catch the kick to the knee. Bryce is going to spin out of it. Single leg from Bryce. Fails. Silva is on Bryce's back. Dangerous Silva on top here. They stand back up. Bryce's takedown entries suck. Fingers out from Bryce. I like it. Poke him in the eyes, brother. You poke him in the eyes now, brother. Bang, bang, bang. Jabs down the center from Bryce. Bryce is round. Bryce has landed the low kicks. Ooh, good one from Silva lands. Fuck him up, Bryce. Bang. 1-2 with a Stockton slap on the right lands from Bryce. Silva points at him. Stay locked in, Bryce. You stay locked in, Bryce. Get away from the back of the cage. Circle, circle, circle. Circle, Bryce. Get your back off the back of the cage, Bryce. Get your back off the back of the cage, Bryce. Circle around. Get away from the back of the cage. Spinning wheel kick from Silva. Doesn't land. Silva tells the crowd to calm down. Bryce is on his hips. Bryce is on top. Silva throws Gilly. Bryce will be alright. Bryce will be alright. 57 seconds on the clock. Bryce will be alright. Tight Gilly. Bryce is alive. Bryce will end up on top. Bryce's head will pop out. He'll be alright. He's bucking. He's bucking. Bryce will be alright. Don't pull the Gilly. Bryce is alright. He ain't gonna budge. This is for the Lord. He's fighting the hands. He's fighting the hands. He's fighting the hands. Bryce is out. Let's go, Bryce. Here come the elbows from top. Jan is gonna try and pop up. He's on another choke. Bryce is still on this takedown. Bryce is on the single leg. Silva's gone. Let's put a stamp on this round, Bryce. Let's put a stamp on the round. You've landed the better shots with the low kicks. Yeah, I'm with the sub attempt. I don't think so. Could be. It's fucking close. Bryce was doing all the damage with the leg kicks and the body kicks. Silva landed 2 good, clean overhands. That one, intense fight, bro. That one, oh, it's going to be a close round on the scorecards, boys. It's going to be Silva's. The judges ain't giving Bryce rounds. It's going to be... And even so, it's a fucking close round. Even without any bias from the judges, it's a close round. Crowd's barking. You can hear him barking now. Silva's round. Fuck. Nice body kick from Bryce. Silva with the left hand over the top. Nice oblique kick again. Bryce landed 1,000 of those in the first round, man. Come on, guys. Bryce landed so many good low kicks. But Silva did land the spinning wheel kick once. And some good overhands. Oh! Bryce is down! No! Silva calls him back up! Oh, no! Come on, Bryce. Don't get wobbled now, Bryce. Silva floats out with the spinning kick. This hillbilly got a chin on him. Yeah. Nice body kick from Bryce. Bryce goes on in the single leg. Gets him on. Goes to pull him down. Respect to Silva for not grabbing the cage. That was an easy one to grab the cage on, but he didn't. Everyone's giving Silva round 1. It's fair. Bit of a 50-50 against the cage, strength-wise. Silva's on top. Bryce drags him down. Silva's going to get back up. Doesn't want to play around on the ground. Can knee Bryce here. Bryce needs to get them hands up and circle out. Silva's got plenty of gas left in the tank. Oh, Bryce's takedowns are shit. Fuck off. Silva's got him. 6 sprawls and counter grappling from Yant. Yeah, it is. Bryce just looks inferior. He does. Silva's got him. We're actually going to need a miracle from the Lord here. Silva's got him. Silva's the better fighter. Knee up the middle from Bryce. Doesn't land. Silva spinning elbow. Trying to fucking farm him. Bryce with the step inside elbow. Bryce is going to get sloppy now. We're getting into a messy part of the fight now. Step in elbows from Silva. Here we go. Shit's about to get bad, boys. All the Bryce fans out there, buckle up. Shit's about to go bad. Uppercut from Silva. Here we go. Nice body kicks from Bryce. Do it for the Lord. It ain't going to be one for the Lord now. Round 2, Silva, unless Bryce dominates on the ground. Freedom! I know, dude. Jan is fighting like a tart and looking like a highlight, still dominating. I don't see how... I know, mate. We've watched too many fights to see how this one goes. Bryce is gassing too. He's taking big, heavy breaths going for these single legs. Silva's staying nice and sharp. Launches an uppercut up the center that just misses. Face kick from Silva lands. We're going to need a miracle. Bryce is wobbly. He's gassing out hard, mate. Bryce is gassing hard, dude. He's breathing heavy. Oh, shit. Tape kick from Bryce. Big overhand from Silva. Bryce is covering up. Big body kick from Silva. Ooh, left hand. Body shot, overhand. He's crumbling now. Bryce is in on that single leg for life. Silva is again trying to wrap up Bryce's neck. He's going to give Bryce a chance to get out of there. Bryce is tapping. Bryce tapped. Bryce tapped. Bryce tapped 3 times. They're so good. They're so good. Their fighting nerds is so fucking good. Cyberdyne Systems. Oh no, dude. Fuck. They're so good. And you will know thy name is Lord. Shut up, man, Mr. Congrats to Silver. I mean, that was what I was expecting. Yeah, logically, that's the one. Yeah, that was the logical pick. Jan might be able to beat mobs. He might be able to. Dude, they are good. At least they didn't go out cold. True, dude. No, he was unconscious. His eyes were gone, dude. Bryce tapped 3 times. I can imagine Guru's reaction. Oh, dude, Guru's going to be in tears, man. Guru's going to be in tears. Dude, Bryce tapped 3 times. Jan held on. We will watch this back. Guarantee. We're going to watch this back. Jan Silver held on to that choke for a long fucking time. A long fucking time. Guru must be crashing out. Yeah. Because Bryce tapped, and then he tapped again, and then he tapped again. Right? Bryce taps. Taps. Fucking hell. Bryce was on his hips, but Jan was just too girthy. It was just too girthy. Silver's so good. Silver's fucking good, man. Ooh, Jan probably beats everyone. Only Mobstar stands a chance, but even Silver might clip farm him. Dude, Silver's fucking good, dude. I'm still riding. Yeah, I'm still riding with Bryce. Oh, what? 26 now. Nice, guys. Thank you for the PBs. Watch the replay. Not too bad. It's pretty bad. Fuck, man. Is Bryce going to get cut? Is Bryce going to get cut? 27, new PB. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Is Bryce going to get cut? Bryce got embarrassed. Bryce did get embarrassed. Yeah, that was bad. He beat the fuck out of him. Jan was clip farming on the feed and going for gillies like I was worried about, and he still destroyed him as soon as he made his... Dude, Jan is so good, Toad. He just picked him apart. Jan was pissed Bryce didn't touch gloves. He was, man. Bryce won't get cut, but he's cooked. He's cooked, man. Those takedowns looked like shit. Those single entries were horrible, man. Oh, the crowd's barking now. I might have to draw my eternal sadness and I don't blame you, TY. Bryce was landing more volume. It just felt like a matter of time. It did. Yeah, there was a moment right in that second round. I lost hope. Bryce will probably get cut. Yeah, I think he will. He loses his next fight. He looks athletically He does, dude. He doesn't look like an athlete. The technique from Silver was impeccable. He fights so pretty. It's all over the place, but it's time to drink. It is time to drink. I'm going to go get a beer. After the... Dude, he's a nutter. Fighting Nerds are legit. The Fighting Nerds storyline below. I think I was messaging you about it on... I think I was messaging you about the Fighting Nerds storyline is going to be massive, dude. Bryce did okay early. Jan's a slow starter. He figured out Bryce after the fight was over. Yeah, when he figured him out, it was done, Toad. This fight should never have happened. You already knew who was going to win. So much hate. Please tell me no one here predicted. Oh, we all picked Bryce, dude. Have you not seen my fucking t-shirt, Blueprint? Taylor the Tape. Strikes 32 to 65. Significant strikes 32 to 65. Head 15 to 45. Body 14 to 16 for Jan Silver. Thank you, Skynet. You know what time it is? Time to drink, boys. Impression of Silver having an existential realization that his barking has allowed him to understand what dogs are thinking. Her. Desanya. Silver was trolling. I do aspiring newbies. That's against world level competition. Is Bryce world level competition? Road nipple monkeys are the size of the eyeballs. Bryce's pattern recognition helped him so much. He's really good at noticing things. Silver is insane, bro. Silver's insane, dude. That was so pretty to watch. ESPN website giving all the live scores. I'm checking them from there. Oh, thank you, Skynet. Appreciate it. If Paddy loses, someone might find me hanging. Dude, TY, we got to get through this together, man. I think Silva hasn't even shown his full potential. Neither do I, Cayman. He's playing. He's not even trying. Even though I'm not able to watch the fight live, Skynet, the fight is streaming live in my Discord. Guru's already coping. Oh, Guru, that was a clean fight, dude. I'm too busy eating and watching the fight. Fair enough, Blueprint. I prefer to see him tap than get brutally KO'd. Me too, Woeful. Thank God he didn't get KO'd. I didn't pick Bryce because he can't shoot a takedown to save his fucking life. I know, dude. A grappler that can't shoot a takedown. What are we doing? I'm going to be back. I'm going to sleep for 15 minutes. I'm dying right now. Fair enough, Chris. See you, dude. Have a nap. See you, brother. Guru on his way down to the bucket, dude. Guru might go the way of Big H. Bryce was giving him his neck on a platter. Super low IQ move for a grappler. Dude, Bryce has convinced himself that he has got the best grappling in the world. The Discord stream is a bit laggy, but it's better than being like 50 seconds behind. Yeah, it's a bit laggy, but it's pretty good considering that it's free. I know you don't like the Fighting Nerds glasses. I don't mind the Fighting Nerds glasses. I don't mind them at all. I came here from Guru's stream on a raid. Oh, thank you, Paul. Yeah, a lot of people have come over from one of his raids. He has some funny content. He does. He has great content. But I'm glad I'm not dealing with his crash out trauma. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to play things up for fun. Oh, my computer's crashed. No? Has my computer crashed? Or has the stream crashed? Something has crashed. Can someone type in the chat? Is it the stream or is it my computer? It's the stream. We're back. Okay. Yeah, but like Guru's channel, you got to remember, Paul, that Guru's channel blew up because of the crash out over Marab. So it's kind of in his character, you know what I mean? Which is fine. Like, again, I like Guru, and you got to do your thing. Like, I give retarded... I play things up as well. Nice fit. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Look at the difference in size of Bryce's back and legs versus Jan Silva. It's really hard to remove guys like that, and Jan is 5'6". Yeah, Bryce, it's very clear that he doesn't go to the gym. And I mean, like, physically as a man, he doesn't train weights. He doesn't have the body of an athlete. Well, he doesn't run. Like, it's very clear that Bryce doesn't go to the gym. Let's go, JDM! JDM highlight reel package. Yes. What highlights of Bilal are they going to show? Let's have a look. Probably none. Jan is Superior's nightmare matchup. Good kicks at range, great counter-striking, and very good defense. Yeah, no wonder Superior ran away. Jan is so fucking good, man. When is Chandler fighting? I can't wait for Conor McGregor. I think next, dude. I think he's the next fight. I went to rewind and watch the crash out. It's funny as always. Good. I'm going to go back and watch it. I am going to go back and watch the crash out for sure. We saw today that his grappling is great, is offensively and defensively. Jan Silva's, yes, I agree. I like Guru, but his community is way more... I like Guru, but this community is way more my style. I'm just messing. The degenerate feet emoji. Well, as you saw with what we just went through on the hot dog arc, things come and go, Paul. I don't know how, but this is the way that it works. But I'm happy you like the community, dude. I'm very happy with the channel that we built. I was gifted a Guru membership, even when all I do is lurk. Fair enough. I've never been gifted one. Bro, the live stream website got banned. I sent a picture in the Discord. See how the website it is? All right, let's have a look. In the Discord. Oh, shit. Legal reasons. Wow. Well, again, feel free to jump in on my Discord. I know it's a little bit laggy, but at least you can watch it for free. It's one more fight until Conor McGregor. Who's next? Who's next on this card? Oh, yeah, Yair versus Pitbull. Oh, my God, yeah. No shit. Dude, this card is stacked. This card is fucking retardedly stacked. It's retardedly stacked. I'm going to get a beer. I'm going to get a beer. I'm going to start drinking. Bryce Mitchell lost. I left for the health of the stream. Fair enough, Eric. Yeah, Rodriguez. There's a Pitbull, yeah. All right, I'm going to get a beer. Dude is such a cool name. He is, dude. And he's the greatest Bellator fighter of all time. So I'm also going to change my shirt because this shirt is, as you can see, rather tight. So I'm going to put on a looser shirt and grab a beer and kick back. This fight will cheer me up. Yeah, this fight will be good. I'll be right back, boys. It's been a great card, and there's still 3 fucking bangers. I know, mate. Dude. I can't wait. It's been such a good... UFC 314 has been such a good card, man. Bryce just got shoved in a locket. Dude, he got embarrassed. Damn, they just fed Paul Gilbert. They're just feeding Gilbert to the up-and-comers. I know, man. But what else do you do with Gilbert, right? Okay, I Hail married Bryce, so now I'm selling my soul to the devil for the year fight. No degeneracy. I'm a well-functioning man. This isn't degenerate at all. Bring out the whiskey for me, Dougie. We'll do a shot for a shot. No, not right now. Tell you what, not right now. Maybe if Volk gets his belt back, we'll do a victory whiskey. How about that, dude? Yeah. You know what? Let's commit to that. If Volk wins his belt back, we'll have a victory whiskey. But for now, I'll just sit on the beers, mate. I'll just cruise along. Jan is a good Christian man. He didn't follow up after dropping Bryce and chose to peacefully sub him to save Bryce from getting more brain damage. That's a good way that we can cope with that, Toad. Thank you for giving us that, man. Bryce getting subbed is worse for him than getting KO'd. For his legacy, you know, the fact that Bryce's one thing that he's meant to be good at is the jiu-jitsu. Yeah. They will book Steve Garcia versus Bryce Mitchell next if they don't cut him. They're going to keep running him through the fucking mill. They're going to keep punishing him. They're going to keep punishing him. Get a bottle of scotch in the cabinet. If Volk wins, have a drab. If Volk loses, I'll have the bottle. Yeah. I'm going to... Eric, calm the fuck down, dude. It wasn't 6 million before, but after this, it's going to be. Get a bottle of scotch out of the cabinet if Volk wins. I think everybody has Yair. I think everybody has Yair. Yeah. Ari told me he's still deciding. Dude, they're going to punish Bryce. You know they're going to punish Bryce. You know they are. They're going to run him through the bros. Bros, how are you able to see through those glasses which are tinted? Why do you think I keep doing this? So I can see through the tint. Bryce probably feels like shit right now. Dude, he'll be in tears. He'll be crying. I can't wait to go back and watch the Guru's reaction. And why are you wearing them? I don't know. It's just fun sometimes just to chuck them on. Diego rooting for Pitbull to win? Diego is... Yes, he is. Dude, the UFC is rooting for Pitbull to win. The whole UFC is. Breaking. Jan Silva has just popped for steroids. I knew it, mate. I knew it. The craziest thing about this performance was that Jan wasn't even trying. Every time I start to slightly doubt the fighting notes, they put on another legendary performance. Yeah, the stock rising of the fighting nerds from this Toad will be truly insane. It will be truly insane. And even the whole fighting nerd storyline. Like, again, they fight like they're not even trying to win fights. They just fight like they're trying to clip farm and shit just happens. It's amazing. Bro, Steve Garcia is going to be next. Nightmare after nightmare after nightmare. And Nacho says, I sprinkled a little bit on Pitbull, but I have Yair in the parlay. Yeah, I mean, that's how you should be sports betting, right? Sprinkle a little bit on the under, but have the safe bets in the parlay. Watch Guru's reaction live. Maybe after the Volk win. Yeah, maybe after the Volk win, we'll go back and watch it. Pitbull is a risky pick. Pitbull is a fucking risky pick, Blueprint. I picked Pitbull because of the plot up. Bryce had plot armor, though, Norseman. What happened to his plot armor? Jan Silva does look suspect. It went with what? The steroids? He does, dude. He looks thick, juicy, veiny. Not going to lie, I want Pitbull to win too, so Volk can beat him and his resume look even better than he's already beaten Yair. Yeah, I mean, if Volk, when Volk wins the belt back, if Pitbull wins this fight, I guarantee the UFC are going to do Volk versus Pitbull. You know they're going to do that. And they're just going to feed Movza someone else just to keep him busy. Because a Volk versus Pitbull fight is massive for MMA hardcores. Norseman, solid explanation. Fair enough. Even though I'm sad about Bryce loss, I still have won money on the silver win. Well, at least you have money. At least at the end of the day, degeneracy won. They cried for the only time they had to do manual labor in their history. I'll show them some actual... Alright, Eric, calm the fuck down. Bellator plot armor always works. On the debut, though, Bryce had plot armor. Jan Silva isn't a believer. Bryce only had plot armor. The Jan Silva isn't a believer, so maybe he is truly a believer. Bryce ain't Pitbull though, Doug. I know, dude. I know. Pitbull's Pitbull. I know he's got better plot armor. None of Volk's wins are aging well. That's not true at all. That is not true at all. If Yair wins this fight, it will age well. The Ortega one has aged pretty well. Ortega came back and got a win. The Holloway win aged fucking immaculately. Taking Islam Makhachev to the brink is... No, that's not true at all. Pitbull is very low output, so Yair will probably fuck him up at range with kicks before Pitbull finds his moment. I think that's probably what will happen, Toad. Let's go, Pitbull! Let's go! Guys, I went hard on Yair to win, so lock in Pitbull. Lock in Pitbull. Paul needs this one. We really don't know if Jan Silva is not a believer. I believe he is a believer. Like, the Brazilians are highly devout peoples. Walkouts are happening, bro. But he KO Chandler. When cheering Pitbull, man, Chandler's last win was against a dude in the GFL. Exactly, Eric. And Eric, if we could just tone it down. I know you're upset about your boy Bryce Mitchell, but if we could just... tone it down a touch, mate. Brother, please, we could just tone it down just a touch. Not everyone who is a believer is expressive. Well, I mean, Jan is a believer, but Bryce Mitchell is like a... If it says it in the Bible, it has to be factually true. Like, the Bible can't just be like an allegory and a metaphorical story that leads to a true way of living. He is like a... if it's written in there, it has to be true. And, you know, a lot of the things in the Old Testament are mythical stories passed through time. Not everyone who is a believer is expressive like, right? Yep. Chandler has like 50 L's in the UFC. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. So the Bellator plotline only goes for so long. Beautifully said, Eric. Yep. Yair either KOs Pitbull easily, or this is a Ortega-Yair rematch all over again. We'll find it. We're going to find out in a few moments, Blueprint. The manual labor for the demon. Oh, guys, just turn it down. Just a touch. I just need you guys to just turn it down. Bryce should surprise Jan Silva in a dark alleyway in the favelas. Yeah, much like Jorge Masvidal did to Colby. Bellator is not UFC level. I understand the pick, but there is a big skill difference, as you can see with Chandler coming over. Yeah, Bellator is not even fucking close, man. I believe scripture is a satirical account of many aspects, but there are metaphorical aspects for all poetic ones. Yeah, no, it's a blend between mythical stories and true events blended together. How's the card been so far? What's up, Pablo? Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. I just chuck these on for fun sometimes. I hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you, man. Thank you for joining us for yet another pay-per-view. We hit a pay-per-view PB today, Pablo. We've got 27 people watching on a live stream. I've been good, dude. I hope you've been good as well. The card has been phenomenal, man. It's good to see you again. The way it's explained in my church is that God told the prophets the truth, but they didn't know how to properly put it on paper. That's a nice way of explaining it. Yep. Dougie, I reckon Eric did a great job hiding it. 3 cheers for Eric. I say, okay, everyone's in a mood now. I'm about to say the word. Might as well say it, Tracy. Everyone's been saying it right now. The old Hebrew Earth is pretty dang close to how Earth actually... It's very true. No, that's what I mean. The way they explain it in church is that God told the prophets the truth, but they didn't properly know how to put it on paper. That is it is a myth that is very close to and especially in the early Testament, there's a lot of waving between the myth and the truth. I typed that 8 times. Guess YouTube doesn't like jumping on the tramper. I guess they want to just slow it down a little bit. Pitbull, age 37, height 6.1 meters, weight 65, reach 172. Thank you, Skynet. Massive increase from the start. Used to just be you and me and maybe 1 or 2 more. I know, Pablo. Crazy times, brother. Crazy times, man. I left not to... I know. No, I appreciate you holding it back, Eric. But, you know, just 10% less would be good. Everything in the Bible is historically and factually true. No, it's a mixing. Any good fights? Honestly, except for 2 fights, they've all been good, brother. Hopefully this fight delivers. Let's go, boys. Lock in. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Fight on, fight on. Screen on, fight on. Pitbull versus Yair Rodriguez. The greatest Bellator fighter of all time versus the 5th ranked Yair Rodriguez. Bellator fighter is at the end of his career. Last fight was at Ryzen. Lost via knockout. Lock in, boys. I'll wait until it's just me and Dougie on the stream. Could happen. Alright. We don't want to kick off too early, you two. Don't have too much fun too soon. Don't have too much fun too soon, guys. Dude, Pitbull's legs are thick. Wee. Anything in the gospel is 100% true, but the other books are divinely inspired but subject to human error. That's how most Christians... That is very, very spot on, Norseman. That is spot on. This one's for Marco. Let's go, Marco. I don't know what happened between you and Marco and Alexa Grasso's feet, but this one is for Marco. This looks like a midget versus a man. It does, doesn't it? Nice body kick from Pitbull. Stabbing oblique kick. I don't believe you, T.Y. The midget might get some straight. He might. Ooh, nice front kick from Yair. Absolutely not. The Orthodox Church, Eric. Low kick from Pitbull. T.Y., I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you. This fight escalated quickly. How do we go? Because Bryce Mitchell just fought, and the whole fight between Bryce Mitchell and Jan Silva had a whole biblical theme to it, mate. The build-up was biblical. What's your predictions on the co-main and main? I'm going with Paddy Pimlich, and I'm going with Volkanovski to win the belt back. It's Saturday in real countries, mate. It's Sunday, mate. Bryce was fighting a holy war. Yeah. Compare Bryce's speed to these guys, and the Silver in the main fight isn't in the same at all. No. I mean, Bryce just isn't an athlete anymore. He's got to start training like an athlete. Wasn't exactly a barn burner. Bryce got jihaded. He did, dude. Ooh, head kick from Yair. There you are, T.Y. No way Volk is going to get slept. He might. He might, Pablo. It's scary. Bryce looked bone dry. Dude, Bryce looked like he had never lifted anything in his life, dude. Nice knee up the middle from Yair. Joe Rogan's criticizing how relaxed Pitbull look. Maybe it's just all the experience. Clock's up. It's in Volk's fist. I switched streams, Eric. Is that clock for ants? Sorry, mate. Here, let me do this. Oh, shit. Wrong one. Ooh, Yair's down. Knockdown from Yair. Focus on the fight, Doug. There you go, mate. A flying dick punch. This fight sucks if the fight continues like this. Movzar's title shot is locked in. Yeah, they are handing Movzar a title shot with a fight like that. Although, good end to the round, Toad. Good end to the round. One Yair. Even with the knockdown, impact, immediate based impact. You reckon? I don't know, Toad. You got the knockdown with a little bit of ground and pound. Yair didn't do a lot leading up to that. They're just doing Mobzar a favor. Mobzar deserves it. Thank you, Skynet. Loving the stats. That wasn't a knockdown? I was looking at your fucking clock when it happened, mate. It wasn't a knockdown, it was a takedown? Right, sorry. I was fixing fucking Nacho's clock right when it happened. It was a takedown, right. I came back to it right as Pitbull dropped between and jumped down on Yair. My mistake, boys. Coin flip round? No, if it was if that wasn't a knockdown, then I would say that is Yair's. Pitbull caught the kick, Yair's. Yeah, if that was just a takedown, I would say Yair's. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, like I said, that happened right when I was fixing the clock. And then I looked back and all I see is Pitbull on top. Clock big enough for you now, Nacho. Big enough for you now, brother. Yeah, Yair comes across like a diva. I mean, Pitbull was the one just bitching about the back of the head shots that were just taps. Oh, yeah, Yair's styling on him a little bit now. Yeah, Yair's emoting. Crowd looks yeah, the crowd's been good tonight. It's been a great fight. Pitbull's a pussy complaining about the non-existent back of the head shot. Yeah. Bigger clock should take up 100% of the screen. Shut up, dickheads. You guys are fuckwits. Just play the intro music. Don't even bother streaming. We're here for the intro music. And make the whole screen a clock. Ooh, good combo from Pitbull there. Nice body shot from Yair there. Pitbull thinks it's on the cup. Dude, Pitbull's a fucking sook, man. That was a clean body shot. And Pitbull goes, oh, it's on the cup. Nice high kick from Pitbull. I want to finish. Me too, man. Dude, Pitbull's a fucking bitch, dude. Whinging. Nice low kick from Yair. A bigger clock would be nice. Do you want it to be bigger? Legit. Do you want it to be bigger? If these were faceless streams, they'd probably do better. Thanks, Kenny. They probably would, mate. You weren't here before when we were talking about this new streamer that's going to be on Rumble called XYZ Streamer. He's going to be massive, mate. Don't know what country he's from because of the Australian speech laws, but I'll support him fully. I want a boring split decision when we get a meritocracy. Why don't you watch the PFL, Toad? I don't understand. Yair is kicking like a fucking ballerina, just spamming high kicks and body kicks at random. I guess, Toad, you probably do watch the PFL, I guess, though, right? Ooh! Nice little combo there from Pitbull. Takes Yair down in the scramble. Yair's back up easily, though. Dude, the level of competition in Bellator is getting embarrassed tonight. The ego on this guy actually believes we're here for him. We're here for the intros. It's the intros corner. Yeah. Okay. Pitbull pulling out the veteran rat. Dude, Pitbull is not good at fighting. Obviously, he is good at fighting. He's the best Bellator fighter ever, but it just shows the level of competition is different. I like some bullshit, but in no world should Yair and Pitbull get a title shot because it wouldn't be an interesting fight. I mean, if it was against Diego Lopes, the build-up would be interesting, but I would still prefer it to be Mobzar. I remember when the Weasel said that Pitbull would beat Volk. Listen, I don't watch a lot of Bellator. I've seen Pitbull fight at Bellator, but I have no memory of it. Like, I've had it on when Bellator's been on, but I'm not going to pretend like I can remember Pitbull's style perfectly. This must have been a different Pitbull when Weasel was talking about this. This cannot be the best Bellator fighter of all time. Yeah, he must have ate. Like, this has to be a different guy. It'd be like watching Anderson Silva in 2017 rather than Anderson Silva in 2012. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're not the same fighter. This can't be the same guy. Because this guy is not good. Come on, Mobzar is better than this dancing. I agree. I said the build-up between Mobzar and Yair would be fun. The build-up would be fun. Sorry, the build-up between Yair and Diego Lopes would be fun. The build-up would be fun. That's what I said. Top chat? All chat, Eric. It's YouTube. Oh, nice little combination there from Yair. Nice body kick again from Yair. Pitbull looks mid. He looks incredibly mid, dude. Here we go. Pitbull in on a takedown. Yair easily stuffs it. Pitbull's sticking to it, though. He's in on the wrestling, chain wrestling. He's in on the second attempt. Yair's getting the whizzer. My shit's getting censored. I wonder why, Eric. Look at what you have been typing, brother. Yair needs to go for the finish. He'll win on the decision, but if he wants to steal Mobzar's title shot, he needs the finish for sure. So far, Pitbull is giving a worse version of the Mitch Raposo performance. Bit far, mean Mr. Bean. A bit far. The other guy doesn't look that good. It's a mid-fight. It is a mid-fight. Now Yair's on top. It's just Pablo. Pitbull came in with so much hype, you know, coming in as a former Bellator double champ in Bellator, was it, guys? Was he a double champ in Bellator or attempted double champ? I think he was a former double champ in Bellator. So he's obviously coming in with a lot of hype, Pablo, and he's not living up to it. Pitbull is a shell of his former self. That's what I think, Norseman. I'm not blaming, like, I'm not saying Pitbull has always been like this. Yeah, might give Lopes some problems, but Lopes boxing and BJJ will be too much. Yeah, I'd pick Lopes in that fight, Toad. And again, I said the build-up would be fun. I don't think the fight itself would be a killer fight, you know. Eric, does the military monitor your communication? People should just mount Yair and face fuck him. Okay, TY. Bit strange. Pitbull is equal to a current Keita. Yeah, exactly. Like, just a shell of how they used to fight. Yair 2.0 is starting to make it look easy. Yeah, I got the feeling Yair is kind of bored in there. Need to come across 4 years ago for a pro. Yeah, that's what I think. Yep. Probably. I saw that I'm on a watch list. We're on watch lists, for sure. Is this 3 rounds? It is, thank God. Does anyone know how much Pitbull is getting paid? It would be a lot. Too much? Yeah, too much from the North. Yeah, too much. And Yair does look like he's just... You know, Jan Silva was playing with Bryce, but Jan was looking for a way to end the fight. Yair feels like he's got the fight 100% in control, but there's no... You know? Eric has a thing called freedom of... Yeah, he might have a freedom of speech, but he's still on a list. Whereas me, I'm going to get the knock one day. Low kick for low kick. Jan was hunting the... Yeah, exactly, Werfel. And there's no hunting going on here. Yair is just buzzing around. Oh, there you go. So you have less freedom of speech in the military? That would make sense. I mean, you guys have to protect operations. Dude, this fight is shit. Yair is point fighting like... Yeah, these point fighters are annoying, dude. They're just as annoying as the grapplers, man. We got the answer to how Pitbull would go against Volk. Yeah, even in modern era, like in 2025, Pitbull and Volk are not close. Oh! Pitbull had him wobble a little bit there, but Yair pops right back up. I don't know. I think Prime Pitbull still sucks. No, you can't say Prime Pitbull sucks, dude. He would have always been a top 5 UFC fighter. Dude, that was not on the cup. Yair versus Gene Silva? Book it. Yes. Volk could easily out-grapple Pitbull and fuck him in the... Yeah, easily. Yeah. Oh, in 2025, it's not even close. Pitbull's done. He's just got knocked down. Yair's on top. Hunting the finish. The Volk fight better be better than this. I think it will be. Because Diego Lopes hunts a finish. Fuck, Pitbull's a loser. Dude, this is not impressive at all. Dude, Yair is fucking shredded. Oh my god, those elbows. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Those fucking elbows. Oh, that was so awesome. That was fucking awesome. Bro thinks he's an athlete. Shut up. The 12-6 elbows. Pitbull title run starts now. I'm telling you. Dude, if he gets this armbar. Yeah, pulls out of it. The 12 to... Holy fucking 12-6. Jesus Christ. And the commentary is still trying to glaze Pitbull. That armbar came out of nowhere. Go on, leg flag. Okay. He's going to try and heel hook. Not going to get it. He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. It was not boring. We're coming off a lot of hype from the last fight, so it's, you know, energy levels are a little... It's not too bad. The last round was good. Round 3's been good. Oh, this is different. Now he'll get it. Now he's in on it. Pitbull's out. Okay. The level of... the shill is 100%. The shill is non-stop, dude. That was a decent armbar. Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, round 3 is good. Round 3 is good. Round 3 has been good. Yeah. But yeah, the commentary team are just... They're horrible. And Eric is going off the rails. Suck his toes! Spinning wheel kick from Yair. Pitbull should retire right now. Right now. Pitbull should retire right fucking now. He won't because he's on a massive paycheck in the UFC and he'll just roll around, but that is not a good look for Bellator. Dude, PFL fucking wrecked Bellator. Acquired them. Rogan just said Jan Silva versus Yair. Yeah, Rogan's right. Yair versus Jan Silva. Book it. People just got embarrassed, Cayman. Embarrassed, dude. That was embarrassing. Cayman, you guys get fights. I wonder if Larry's still in here, because Larry would have watched some old fights, and Toad as well. Good fight, Yair versus Silva. Good fight. Yep, give Silva Emmett. Send Yair to the PFL. No. Yair did good. That was a good third round. Is it Pitbull? I know Pitbull has fallen off because he's gotten older. I know that. But the skills that he showed were not just an old man with skills that have slowed down. The skills that he showed was like you don't have a 2025 understanding of MMA. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Like, has Pitbull been rolling around the B leagues for so long? That just went to prove just how shit Bellator really was. Really fucking was. You know what I mean? Like, we just saw Chase Hooper versus Jim Miller. Jim Miller's an old man, but he can still get in there and box with Bobby Green. You can still have Chase Hooper trying to grapple you, and you can still be out grappling him. You know what I mean? He was banking on one punch in 2025 MMA. That's what I'm saying. Like, did that just go to show how fucking shit Bellator always fucking was? Because I can understand being a little bit slower, not being able to take punches as well. But what we just saw was shit skill set. Which commentator is the biggest narrative shift? Which commentator is the biggest narrative shifter? Chael Sonnen. I know he's not a commentator, but Chael works at it. Chael and Bisping are the big two. Pitbull Bryce future prelim. Yeah. I've only lost the last few Pitbull fights because I wanted to see the current Pitbull instead of watching a man that no longer exists. Yeah, I don't know if that guy was ever there. I don't know if he was ever there. Jim Miller would have been a triple champ in Bellator. It feels like it. Didn't even throw any combo. That's what I mean, dude. The skills that I saw were lacking. I reckon it's Bisping. Could be Bisping. Bisping. Yeah, Bisping. For like 3-minute interval. I know, dude. Herbert Burns would be triple champ in Bellator. Yeah. Pitbull is an old man. The game has left him behind. Yep. You got to win. Well done, Paulie. Well done. Let's listen to Yair. What has he got to say? That's the other thing. Oblique kicks clearly landing on the knee, and people saying that they're ball shots. Like, I can understand someone being old and past their prime, but I am like, I don't know, low-key, like, I've got, like, second-hand embarrassment for Pitbull's performance. I don't know if that's weird, like, that's weird, man. Dude, they're booing. What's up, Miguel? How are you, man? Yeah, Year calls for a title shot. Dude, he said Hunter Campbell promised him a title shot. Shut up, Eric. Tacos, enchiladas, tacos. Pitbull didn't land any shots to the body, just headhunting, no leg kicks, just complaining to the ref. Dude, this guy is acting, but it was pathetic, man. The arena's pat. The arena. Oh, you're in there, aren't you, Miguel? Dude, how's the vibe? How's the walk-in from the Big Don? Embarrassing performance? When was this dude's last win? The fuck he means to get it. Dude, Hunter Campbell said he was promised a title shot. Larry, Nacho, Toad, who do you guys have for Paddy versus Chandler? Hey, I've got some work. I'm sorry I won't be able to chat on the live stream, but I'll be listening. Prayers for Volk, Skynet. Thank you for jumping on the stream, dude, and typing. I appreciate you, dude. Hunter lied. Yeah, Hunter Campbell lied to you, man. Yarn subbed Bryce. Reyes got KO'd. It's crazy in here. Nice one, Miguel. Yair versus Lopes. Diego should fight Volk and Yair on the same night. His last win was a shoulder injury to Ortega. Yeah, dude. I want to see Yair Diego if they got real beef. Apparently they got real beef. Smells like weed in the arena. I bet it does. Dude, Hunter Campbell fucking lied to you, Yair. There is no way. Yarn subbed Bryce. I know, man. It was crazy. How was the walkout and the stare-off? Like, the face-off between Bryce and Jan Silva live in the arena would have been electric, dude. Electric. It's not even one fight. All the championships show that you can't just bank on low value in 2025, low volume in 2025. You have to push the pedal to the metal. Yeah, dude, you got to be creative in there. The fighting neds are showing that. You got to be creative and start going for it. Imagine Miguel is in his basement capping his ass off. Well, Miguel's been saying for a couple of months that he'll be at the fights. How did he take the head kick in round one? I don't know, dude. It was beautiful. Dude, the card's been really good. It's been really fun to watch on TV, man. Land the combos, get the wrestling going. If that doesn't work, go back to the Exactly, Cayman. Dude, the whole fucking Oval Office is in the building. The entire fucking Oval Office is in the building. We don't have a basement in Miami because we don't get... There you go. I want Paddy to win, but my only live parlay needs Chandler to win. Damn, Nacho. Dicey. Dana White, don't worry, kid. Hunter lied to you. Yair, congratulations. You're fighting Euron Silva for a #1 contender fight. Dude, Hunter lied to him. And it looks like the entire Oval Office. It's not just Donald Trump. Looks like the whole... Trump ordering his work colleagues to come to the cage fights with him is fucking hilarious. I know, dude. They're going from like... And there's the Secretary of National Defense, the Secretary of Health, who's running the country? Elon Musk is in the White House. Don't worry about it. You know, Elon's in the White House. Elon will look after it. I'm going to go watch the fights. Elon, take over. If China calls, tell them to fuck themselves. Put on more tariffs. Why is the whole chain of command there? I know, dude. Eric's sitting there. He's working for these motherfuckers. Eric is like, wait, where is the boss? They love Trump and Elon. I know, dude. We heard the crowd, man. I'm going to dig a hole in my backyard and bury myself if Paddy loses. TY, have faith. Hold on, mate. Would it be based if Yair gets the shot of the... No, it wouldn't. No, Movzar deserves it, dude. It should be Movzar's shot. I don't know if Volk can really avoid the punch, man. Neither do I, dude. That's why we're still shitting bricks. I think Vance is in the White House. Yeah, no, but Vance ain't running shit. That means Elon's in charge. Elon is one of those really weird, smart guys. Chandler Paddy on my... Miguel, have you seen the thing of Elon Musk in a crowd when he zones out? Have you seen Elon Musk go offline in a crowd? He literally does this. He'll be standing there in the crowd, and then something like... You know, the camera will just be on him because he's Elon Musk, and this is what his brain does. It happens to him all the time. It's really weird. It's really... You can actually see Elon Musk spazzing out in real time. When Jan dropped Bryce, the people went crazy. Dude, I shat bricks when Jan dropped Bryce. Marco Rubio looks uncomfortable. Yeah, he does. It looks like he doesn't want to be there. Yair has gotten into no less than 3 title shots and lost them all. He needs 3 wins in a row before he can even talk about the title shots. I agree, dude. I agree. All I know is he's smart as fuck. Yeah, he is smart as fuck. Yeah. His mind, I think that's what it is. Like, his brain just needs to reset. I know Volk is much better than Bryce, but Jan Silva was able to track Bryce down. Diego Lopes is not as good as Silva. Maybe, but the shield power in those fists while taking down Volk too. I don't understand. I know Volk is much better than Bryce, but Jan Silva was able to track Bryce down. Diego Lopes is not as good as Silva. Oh, so you mean if Jan Silva ever fights Volk? Yeah. No, if Jan Silva fought Volk, Jan would be able to finish him. Let's be real. Volk's chin is gone. I'm literally not a... But that's a... Alright, Eric, don't type that for fuck's sake. Ketamine? Ketamine, it's a hell of a drug. I'm not... Yeah, Eric, stop typing that. Yair Diego would be a good build-up. That'd be a great build-up. Yair versus John Jones? No, TY. That's what all terrorists say, Eric. 155 is so stacked. It's awesome, isn't it, Miguel? Never mind, I'm done. He lost to Max when he wasn't a champion. There you go. Jan is next level. Jan versus who? Jan versus Yair. Do Jan versus Yair. Do Mobza versus the winner of this fight, and do Jan versus Yair. I meant that Volk has to get away while Diego Lopes will try and walk him down. Trying to get away from power when you've been chinned twice is a mental toll. No, it is, and that's what slows you down, dude. So, Cayman, I don't know if you've heard GSP talk about this, but GSP has talked about how they've run tests at their camp, and the more you feint at someone, the slower their movements gets because it slows down their brain activity. So with Alexander Volkanovski constantly being on the back foot for the first 25 minutes, that is going to slow him down. John Jones versus a Kapow. John Jones versus Tiger King. If Paddy leaves his chin up, I can see Muscle Milk putting something heavy on it. I mean, Paddy leaves it right out there to get fucking tested, dude. When Paddy says Scousers don't get knocked out, Paddy Pimlet believes it, man. Emmett versus Silva is a banger. It is woeful. John Jones versus anybody. Yeah, John Jones, just get in the fucking cage. John, just get back in the fucking cage, brother. Just get in the cage. Please, man. For fuck's sake. Paddy is 0-7 in the UFC. Yeah, but he's been babied up, Miguel. You know, he's been babied up. There's still a lot of questions about Jan, but he's dominating everyone while not even trying. He hasn't lost a round in the UFC yet. I think that's the thing, Toad. It's the fact that he does it without even looking like he's fucking trying. It's scary. He looks like he's in there having fun. John Silva versus Yair is a fucking crazy fight. Let's go for that. Let's do that one. Demetrius Johnson versus Francis Ngannou. Yeah, why not? Let's do some UFC 5 shit. Paddy is 6-1 though, for real. Yeah, he did lose to Gordon. Yep. He has been fed to the top. I know, dude. That's the thing. Like saying he's 7-0, he's not. He is 7-0, but he's a very, babied 7-0. John Jones will make Aspinall wait another 5 years just for fun. He probably fucking could, mate, and the UFC would let him do it. Hunter Campbell promised me the last fight, dude. John Jones. I need to take a piss. Quick piss. I'll be right back. Quick piss. Dude, I love the Paddy Pimblett walkout. I love it, man. Ain't this the Peaches and Cream channel intro? Miguel, how is the atmosphere? What a casual... I was listening to it the whole time, mate. He will cry... Dude, Lucas has to go live. Lucas has to go live. Is Lucas not live? Lucas has to go live, dude. Oh, my mum messaged me. I'll call me dad if Volk wins his... When Volk wins his belt back. I'll call me dad. Dad, we did it! You proud of me, Dad? Where's Lucas? Lucas reads the chats. He's live. Lucas is live. Good. Lucas, Tracy, MMA. Let's have a look. Dude, Lucas is not live. Dougie reads the chat. I do read the chats. How's the Eric say the word? Dude, how is Lucas not live? How is he not live? Yeah, well done, Woeful. You got me to look at my phone. Does that really make you laugh that much, dude? Really, that makes you laugh that much? You got me to look at my phone? Oh, God, Dougie. We fucking got him, mate. Eric, I know you're upset about your boy Bryce Mitchell, but just turn it down. Just 10%. Guru would never piss during a Paddy walk. Shut the fuck up. I was listening to it. I could hear him walking out, dude. That's casual. Pissing during the walkouts. Casuals do that. Pissing at all during the pay-per-view. Hold it for the entire 2.5 hours. Guru would piss in a bottle during the what? Dude, your Guru pisses in the bottle during the entire fucking stream. Guru pisses in a bottle the entire stream. He hasn't gone live since he's sabbatical. Why not, dude? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. Again, this goes back to like... I don't know. Maybe, Nacho, there's something about, like, once you've actually had a fucking hard job, a real job, you know what I mean? Like a real hard job. You appreciate things a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? But, like, what MMA fan would walk away from Lucas's job? I don't get it, dude. Walkout was one of the best. I love Paddy's walkouts, Pablo. I love it. I've been interested in this fight for a while. Both guys are so bad, I can't wait to see who's worse. Toad, you are going to do such a big victory lap if Paddy Pimblett finishes Michael Chandler and Charles Oliveira couldn't. I can see your victory lap loading, brother. And I can't wait to see it, man. Let my mate Eric say whatever he likes. We all know he's tolerant deep down. He isn't. I know he isn't. I just want to watch Paddy punch. I just want to punch Paddy in the face, not going to lie. I would get choked out, but it would be worth. Why do you hate him so much, Friendless? What is the deal between you and Paddy Pimblett? Why do you not like him so much? I think Paddy is going to submit him. No shot on a KO. So Pablo... Charles Oliveira couldn't submit Michael Chandler. I really want Volk to win, but deep down inside I have a bad feeling this might be it in terms of my streak. I know, Cayman. That one shot coming from Diego Lopez, it's going to be fucking brutal, man. John Anik called him Fatty the Batty. I know, dude. I heard that. John Anik calls him Fatty the Batty. And Fatty the Batty is no more. Paddy Pimblett has made weight. Chandler always comes out swinging. It's so... I know, like an absolute fucking spud, mate. Big overhands. Missing. If Paddy fights 2 KO Chandler, he's probably going to lose. He needs to be ultra safe on the feet. TY, sorry, dude. Sorry, brother. My bad, man. I hate... Yep. The YouTuber. Yeah, no, thank you, TY. I'm not going to read that one out. No, that was the one. Yes, you're right, TY. I did skip it. Yep. If Paddy fights to KO, he's probably going to lose. He needs to be ultra safe on the feet. I think he will, dude. Paddy usually keeps it pretty clean and safe on the feet. Because what can Volk do? He can try and avoid Diego at all times. But you can't fight like that in 2025. Not just that, we don't know how much better Lopez has gotten. He's still very young. But Volk can... push forward, get through striking range, and go for that Mario Batista, Jose Aldo, Volkanovski versus Jose Aldo fight style. Go back to his heavy wrestling and his grappling. That is how you stop the dangerous striking from Diego Lopes and implement a style where you win. Volk can absolutely do it. He's done it against Yair Rodriguez. He's done it against Jose Aldo. He did it against Max Holloway in the second fight from rounds 3, 4, and 5. Volkanovski has got that in his tool bag. Big meaty hooks versus pitter-patter jabs sums up the main event. No, the grappling. I want to hear Chandler scream, "You must have forgot! Conor McGregor! We need to finish top 31!" He was a very popular YouTuber. Good for him, bro. But what are we seeing in Mike's body language? It's weird, isn't it? He looks dude, he's ready to retire. He's going to release his motivational book. Chandler's going to retire. I'm worried that shot Diego landed in the right clinch against Pat Sabatini and that put him out. That's fair. Max won the second fight. He got robbed. Mate, how do you expect me to agree with that with this flag behind me, woeful? How do you expect me to agree with that? Before you get all tricked out by the UFC hype machine, remember that 39-year-old Michael Chandler is not a good win. No, I agree, Toad. I agree. Chandler wants to win this and retire, I think. I think he wants to retire no matter what. XYZ streamer would rate it. XYZ streamer would rate it. You're absolutely right. On Rumble, XYZ streamer would rate it. He would rate it. But unfortunately, even though I endorse XYZ streamer on Rumble, and he might have a very similar set of glasses, it is what it is. Chandler gave up on waiting for Conor. Yeah, I know, dude. It's about fucking time as well. Conor's never coming back. Pablo, Conor tried to release... I know you're not 100% in the loop. Conor tried to release a crypto coin, Pablo, and it failed. Only 600 people bought it. Conor McGregor can't even rug pull his fans anymore. Mike's record, if he loses, will be one of the worst high-profile career records. It will, but he's only lost to the best of the best. Of course he was a top 5 lightweight for like 5 years on an entire losing streak. Bellator is so shit that Chandler was a double champ. Yeah, it really goes to show just how shit Bellator was. He'll be remembered as the great entertainer that he... Who, Chandler? No, I don't think so. Isn't he running for president of Ireland? He can't. He literally can't. Like the Irish parliamentary system means that you need the parliament members to vote you into office. Not a single vote. I'll rug pull you, Dougie. TY Coin out now. Let's go, TY Coin, boys. Bye. L Bellator. Massive L for Bellator. More like Stinkator. That's better, Eric. That's better. Stinky Tour. There you go. So yeah, that was just a nice, clean, wholesome joke. That was better. I'm proud of you, Eric. That was the first clean, wholesome joke you've made. Except for Chase Hooper. That was the second clean, wholesome joke you've made. Well done, Eric. I'm proud of you, mate. Paddy looks nervous. Paddy looks nervous. Chandler by paralyzing back of the head. It's actually a mohawk area, and you can even hit within 1 inch of either side. All right, lock in, boys. Here we go. Paddy Pimblett versus Michael Chandler. Lock in. Who's the ref for the main event? Does anybody know? I want to see Paddy KO, but the next guy who fights, fuck Chandler. Yeah, let's get through this one. I'm going to give this a thumbs down. I like the attitude of he's fighting right. Come on, let's go. Lock in. Stinkator sounds like something my 4-year-old cousin would say. Yeah, but it was good from Eric. Good, healthy fun. Low kick from Paddy. Bella snore. Very good. Dude, Paddy's a welterweight. Nice low kick from Paddy. Dude, Paddy is a welterweight. Paddy looks like Masvidal. Like, size, body. Paddy legit is the size of Masvidal in there right now. Nice body kick from Paddy. Eric's tolerant to people. I don't know about all that. Another low kick from Paddy. Oh, clean right hook from Paddy lands as Chandler charges in like a retard. Paddy's up against the cage. Superman punches his way out of it. Nice uppercut. Nice combo again from Paddy. Chandler on the back. Instead of getting a body triangle, Chandler goes for a body slam. Chandler had the back, could have gotten in control with a body triangle like Woodson, done some ground and pound from the top, but instead Chandler, full retard IQ, chooses to slam Paddy Pimblett to the ground. Let's see what he can do with it. Damn, what link are you using? It's in the Discord, Pablo. You're like 30 seconds there. Oh, shit, dude. Sorry. Just pause me. Just pause me, and I'll catch up to your stream. Chandler is a tank. He is, dude. He's doing good with his kicking at range. Good to see a fighter fighting like good when Krylov ran in like a tard. Yes, exactly. Good to see Paddy being safe. Not a lot of damage from Chandler here. Nice elbows from Paddy. Crowd's on Paddy's side. Nice shot over the back of the head for Chandler. What the freaking heck? What's wrong? What's wrong, Eric? Chandler wishes he had Connor in this. He does, dude. Love to have Connor here. Nice knees from Chandler. Unfortunately, the UK BJJ nerd can't wrestle. True. True. Again, he only gets people to the ground using his judo throws. Chandler is very... He needs to be Pablo. This is a make or break fight for him, man. He's on way too many losses. Oh, that's his BJJ-ness. Throws himself into bottom position. And Paddy uses it to get back up. Not bad from Paddy. Not bad from Paddy at all. Big overhand right from Paddy. Not very smart. No, Chandler never is. Oh, Chandler with a good pop and right. Oh, me? Not very smart. Wow, it worked. Very smart. Yeah, bit of a turnaround. True. You got me. You got me. Paddy, go for the dick kick. Twist his dick. Paddy has a horrible gas tank, so being forced to wrestle won't do him no good. I don't feel like that was too bad, that work that he did, Toad. I don't feel like that was too gassy. There's Paddy with the jousting fingers. You see how he leads with it? You see that? That was just a straight up jousting with the fingers. Nice body kick for Paddy. Nice 1-2 from Paddy. Swings big. Nice uppercut from Paddy, but a good left hook from Chandler lands. Aim for the nipples. Watch me, giant nipples. The giant nipple king. Watch his nipples now. Oh, big nipples here. Oh, Paddy's on him. Paddy's on him. Chandler's running away. Paddy's like, you what? You what? Go on now. Paddy, round one. Pretty easy. Pretty easy round one. Sloppy fight. Was sloppy. But that was a very easy round one for Paddy Pimblett. Oh, me nipples. So Chandler's coaches are telling him to be more elusive. Very low level fight it is, dude. But Chandler's coaches are telling him to run away more. I don't need to dig the hole and bury myself anymore. Well, there could still be a knockout. You never know, TY. Just hold on. Chandler is so funny with his little running away strategy. Dude, his coaches just told him to circle more and be more elusive. So, he's about to start running a lot more, Pablo. Chandler has roid gut. He does. He's got GHG gut. It's fucking obvious as shit. Paddy 10-9. Yep. Yep. That was a weird round. It was. That was a round. That was a round, Eric. That was indeed a round. But scared he's going to get KO'd with his chin up in the air and his hands so low. He'll be alright. He's jousting nicely. So he's cutting Chandler's entries off with fingers in the air. Coach should tell him to fight. Check my Discord, CK. It's in the Discord. Still sad about Bryce Fair, dude. Paddy's up 1, but I feel like Mike isn't. Mike's in it, yeah, for sure. But Paddy's landing good combos on Mike. When Mike rushes in, Paddy lands really nice combos on him. Nice body shot there from Paddy. Nice jab from Paddy. Oof. Big overhands from Paddy. Chandler's being more elusive. Nice jab again from Paddy. Chandler rushes in. Paddy just steps out of the way. Combos him on the outside. Paddy's jabbing nicely again. Nice low kick from Paddy. Nice jab from Paddy. Rush in from Paddy. Combination. It's very odd striking, isn't it, Eric? Nice low kick from Paddy. It's just one shot. It's just pop, 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 pop. Surprised how calm Chandler is. I think he needs to be, Pablo, because every time he rushes in, Paddy catches him with a combination. This is the UFC how fucking bad it. Bellator was shit. It was dog shit. Paddy has no, he's just popping 1 for 1. Somehow the Discord stopped lagging. Is this a message from the gods that Paddy will win? This is a message. Paddy is going to win this fight. Ironically, this is a fight where rushing in early and making it chaotic may have worked better for Mike. It might have, dude, but notice every... Ooh, bad one. Bad one for Paddy. That was a bad one. Michael Chandler got him good. Notice every single time, guys, Michael Chandler rushes in like a spaz, Paddy catches him with a hook. That's why Chandler isn't rushing in. Nice kick to the dick. You went to school with Paddy? Sick, CK. Nice one, dude. Well, I'm streaming the fight live in my Discord, dude, so jump in and have a look. Yeah, typical Chandler. Sloppy boxing from Paddy, solid kicks. He's not arming with the kicks, though, and his lack of wrestling will cost him at the time. It will, dude. It will. It will. It will. Chandler needs to start cheating. Then he does, dude. Chandler out here fouling, but that's what he does. So, guys, watch. Every time Chandler rushes in, he rushes with his head down, and Paddy catches him, which is why Chandler isn't being chaotic. More eye pokes from Chandler. He needs more eye pokes. Here comes Chandler with his wrestling. Throws Paddy to the ground. What's he going to do with it? Straight up dick kick. Straight up dick kick. What a kick. It was a beautiful kick up the center. Straight through the center poles. Goal. Chandler's dirty as fuck. He is. Nice elbows. Nice elbows from Paddy. Dude, this is Chandler's only move on the ground, is to just keep slamming people. No jiu-jitsu from Chandler. The only thing he can do on the ground is slam people. Slam people. The only wrestling Chandler has is just to slam people onto the ground. Then after he slams them onto the ground, he has no idea what to do. Dude, if Paddy submits Chandler and Oliveira couldn't. Because Michael Chandler is shit at fighting. Dude, these Bellator guys are shit at fighting. They are fucking dog shit. Chandler is so strong. I know, dude. The sad thing is Chandler used to have sick ground game. Now he's just a dumb brawl. I don't know what his ground game is, mean Mr. Bean. He just slams people to the ground. And then once he gets in there, he doesn't know what to do. Chandler has a walnut between his ears. Discord link is not working. Sorry, brother. It might have just outdated. Hang on 1 second. I'll get you a fresh link, mate. 1 second, brother. We got a fresh link for you right here, mate. I got you. There you go. You go to the Discord. You go to the voice channel in the Discord. It's streaming for free right now. There you go, mate. Enjoy. And subscribe as well. I do you a favor, you do me a favor. You subscribe to the channel. I make an MMA video every day of the week, Monday through Friday. Big elbows from Paddy on the top here. Here we go. Here we go. Low-key bad fight. Yeah, skill level fight is very low. I find it entertaining because I think it's funny to watch Chandler get the shit kicked out of him. If Paddy submits Chandler, it means Big Tom's BJJ is legit. Yeah, British MMA is real. Chandler tried to take the back, but he's terrible at it, and he fell off. What can Chandler do in his wrestling other than slam people? Blueprint says Chandler is scary on the ground. How? How, Blueprint, is Chandler scary on the ground? Mute. Mute yourself. This is a fun fight. I'm enjoying it. Chandler is scary on the ground. I don't know how. Not Chandler. Paddy. Oh, Paddy. Right. Yep. Chandler getting outside. Yep. W Paddy. 2-0 Paddy, but he might gas. Daddy. I don't think he's going to gas, dude. He looks fine to me, Toad. Chandler is so juiced up. He is so fucking juiced up. I don't know, man. He looks fine. Paddy looks fine to me, dude. Chandler doesn't want it. No, he doesn't. He's not... I'm not going to lie, Paddy's got aura now. That's the spirit spectronometers. Here we go. Chandler thinks those muscles will help him fight better. Come on, Muscle Mike. Do it for America. Do it for America. Do it for Bryce Mitchell. Hey, they Vaselined Chandler up too much. Got to get the towel in there. Is Chandler quitting, you guys? You reckon he's quitting? Chandler's on the Russian vitamins. I don't think Paddy will gas, but he might based on the Tony fight. Chandler doesn't have a great gas tank either. But he's fighting a lot slower than he did in the Tony fight, Toad. The Tony fight was a lot more hectic than this fight. Oh, big knee up the middle! It's so good, I know you hate Chandler, Frankie. Chandler's running like Chelsea Chandler! How good has UFC 314 been, Frankie? It's been fucking awesome. Yeah, I muted them. Just mute them, dude. I muted them in the Discord. Whee! Dude, how good is Charles Oliveira in 2025? Chandler should have retired in 87. Yeah, dude. This is embarrassing, man. But he's only in there against the best of the best, guys. Guys, he's only fighting the best fighters in the world. Just because he's lost every fight. You only muted him for yourself, lad. Well, you could mute him, TY. Go to his name and mute him. Wasn't it? I thought it was. Jumping now. Again, I was blinking at the chat. I look at the chat, then I look back at the fight. Oliveira wants a title shot off this guy. Oof, it's beginning. Toad, it's beginning. Paddy's legit, Toad. You called it, mate. It's beginning. Paddy knee to the face. Nothing. Paddy takedown. Oh, my God. The knee cut. I thought it was a knee, yeah, but it's a bit hard to be 100% sure when I'm like, I look at chat, I look at fight, I look at chat, I look at fight. Chandler making Paddy look like prime GSP. Dude, Chandler is making... The UFC did so good with their matchmaking. This is exactly what the UFC wanted for Paddy Pimblett. Look at his face. I'm coming. Shut up, Frankie. Frankie fucking hates Chandler. Muted the dirty scouser. I'm a cat. Oh, fair enough, TY. I never used Discord until I started the channel, so I'm the same, dude. Dude, Chandler is getting fucking wrecked here. Paddy is very good at the things he's good at and horrible at the things he's bad at. That's a fair take, yeah. Oh my God, dude, Chandler is getting fucked up. His face is getting fucked up. These elbows from Paddy are disgusting. Oh my God. Call it. It's over. 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 The 12-6 elbows. It's over. It's over. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god. If Chandler's still ranked up, he's going to be ranked because he's a name, Frankie. He'll be ranked like 10th, 11th. He'll be ranked. Oh my god. How trash is Oliveira? Good fight. Good fight. Unbelievable. This is what is coming for Volk. Stop it, Frankie. Stop it, dude. I don't need that. I'm going to do a shot in celebration. No, we got to wait. We're not done yet, mate. We got to get the belt back to Australia, TY. We're not done yet. That was an ass whooping. Dude. Conor going to call out Paddy and do nothing about it? Yeah, of course not. Conor's not doing shit, dude. Conor's not doing shit. Chandler had 0 answers. 0, mate. Paddy is the only guy to not lose a round against Chandler. Chandler got wobbled over by that fraud. Couldn't even finish him. It's true. I want Paddy to take years of anger. I want Paddy to take the... Yeah, don't stop. Beat him till he's dead. Oliveira went into a decision with Chandler. Guys, it's beginning. It's beginning. It's beginning. Okay, Paddy is legit. I may hate the guy, but he's decent. It's beginning. Chandler retirement. Chandler has to retire right now. I have picked against Paddy for too long. Damn near never picking against him again. That was a statement fight. That's what he needed to do against Tony, and he fucking did it tonight. After that, I think Paddy would turn McGregor into a red smear. Paddy would smush Tony. Paddy would destroy Conor. Destroy him. I love this community. It's good, isn't it? I love Volk, but I think I might change. Cayman, do not change your pick. Real coming out party for Paddy. Holy shit. Beat the shit out of Mike Tyson. Yeah, dude. That was what he was meant to do to Tyson. Paddy put it on tonight. Chandler had nothing. Chandler had nothing spectronominous. Nothing. No moments. He body slammed Charles. He body slammed Paddy Pimblett. He body slammed him. That's all he did. Body slammed him. Oliveira was never good. I've been saying it for years. Oh, it's beginning. I think these young guys haven't figured out. They haven't figured out. Give Paddy Dustin now. I don't mind that. Chandler is conceive, believe, achieve. Yeah. Give Paddy Ilya. Paddy versus Ilya. Do it. Paddy versus Ilya, number 1. No moments on the feet. Getting the leg chewed apart. That was so satisfying. Frankie's going to go back and fucking jerk off to that one. The UFC hype machine has taken over. I'm one of the few guys here that picked Paddy the whole way while still knowing it was a fraud that'll lose to the next guy. Toad, you have called this perfectly. Better than the Oliveira performance. Better than the Oliveira performance. He should have come out swinging harder than this in his strong suit. Let me listen to the chat. Let me listen to the chat. Let me listen to the Paddy. Hang on. Lad. I've worked with my team, lad. We've worked. Shut up, Eric. That was really good. Dude, that was Paddy's statement right there, boys. That was his statement. Here we go. Call up. Volk's about to get done the same. Stop, Frankie. Stop, mate. Don't. You gang of mushrooms. I like the Charles call out. Oh, dude, the Charles call out was nasty. I respect Charles, but I dispute it. The Batty versus De Bronx. I like that call out, man. I like it. Dude, Islam Makhachev, Arman Sarukian, Paddy versus the Bronx. Paddy has a good chance to sub Gaethje, but I don't think he has the wrestling to take him down. I think they're going to do Islam Makhachev versus Gaethje, and they're going to do a number 1 contender fight. Olive only beat Chandler, Dustin, Dariush, all over bad, old, past their prime, never achieved anything. Oh my god. Read my chat. Can't. Sorry, TY. There's a lot of... Just type it again, dude. The chat's going crazy. Chandler calling out McGregor from the floor would have made a lot of sense for Chandler calling out McGregor from the floor. Dude, Chandler has to retire. Justin looked concerned. Dude, Justin did not want that shit. Justin's like, I should fight for a title next. I don't want to fight this cunt. Justin in the crowd just smiled. Yeah, he did. Paddy is smart by calling out wash fraud Oliveira and then saying fucking fuck Armin. That was smart. Paddy nailed it. Paddy nailed the post-fight, dude. Paddy nailed the walkout, the performance, the post-fight. He nailed... That was a perfect performance from Paddy Pimblett. The whole thing, from walkout to walk-off. That was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Justin with his head down, like... I know, Justin was like, I'm about to fight for a fucking title. I was this close to fighting for a title. Fuck that. Justin's like, no. My heart says Volk, but my brain says round 1 KO Lope. Don't, dude. The post-fight speech was goated. It was perfect, man. I respect them all, but I contest it. That's one of the worst. Is Jared Gordon the GOAT? Jared Gordon might be the GOAT, man. Paddy afraid to call out earlier. He didn't call out the peanut. Gaethje's stoned. Yeah, Gaethje's fucking high, mate. I'm back chatting. Conor McGregor, get your ass in the cage. Paddy's hard to hit. He had his chin up, but he's awkward. Yeah, dude, he's awkward like shit, dude. Paddy looking more fresh than when he walked in is fucking what? Dude, he looks better. Where's all the gassing talk? He paced himself. People are beginning to think Paddy has a chance against Armin. The UFC hype machine has taken over, Toad. You called it perfectly. Paddy is using his legs. Paddy did really well. Muscle Mike got fucking finished, dude. Oh, Elon's here. So no one's in the Oval Office. Why did Paddy call out hand sanitizer boy? He doesn't want that fight, mate. He doesn't want that fight. Breezy, spell my name right, you illiterate dust. He was in his own world being non-verbal. Hand sanitizer boy. Did Chandler do the call? Chandler got the living shit elbowed out of him, Skynet. He did fucking nothing. He got embarrassed. Paddy is scared to call out Sampa. Alright, boys, I'm getting a beer, and this is it. Volk's getting his belt back. Let me get a beer. I'll be right back. It's over for Volk. It's not over. It's just the beginning for Volk, boys. Oh, Lord of Lord, thy MMA God, please allow our brethren Alexander Volkanovski to get the win. Little bro said Olives was never good and beat a washed. I know, dude. Saying Oliveira was never good is crazy. I can't believe Oliveira got the belt off that can't. Dude, Oliveira was fucking great. But everyone has their time. when it ends. Everyone has their time when it ends. But we knew, like, Toad called it, the absolute turnaround from the MMA fans on Charles Oliveira was just this fight away. Toad called it fucking perfectly, mate. There was questions, mate. Fuck, I'm shitting bricks, Nacho. You're not getting younger? You better down the whole bottle of whiskey when Volk... I will stay for a post-fight celebration with you boys. I can't do this. Volk was good. I've been saying this for a while, but Charles fans keep holding on to a man that no... Yeah, he was good. Yeah. Dude, this intro is killing me. This intro is killing me. The sad country music. Volk's not going to get slapped, Pablo. He's not. I'm going to be so happy when Lopes wins. Fuck you guys. I'm not nervous yet. I'm shitting bricks. I don't think Lopes has the same speed earlier. I think Volk has it. Volk's got it, man. The belt's coming back to Australia. I'm ready, QP. I'm shitting bricks, but I'm ready. I got Volk by stoppage in the championship rounds, going for the back. Bowl pickers always. Go for it, Blue Pin. I'm the nervousest fight, dude. I'm sweating. Let's go, Volk! Let's go, hey! Come on, cuz, bro! Won't be shocked if he gets sparked in under 2 minutes. Stop it, Woeful. The track record of old guys isn't good. I know it first. Of course, first, bro. First. Lopes won't be afraid of any takedowns. He's going to go for the kill. I know he will. I know he will. I know. It's not good. I got every pick wrong on the main card except for Silva. Who are you picking on this one? Come on, Blueprint. Please pick Lopes so Volk has a chance. Lucas must go live or he is dead to me. Dude, if Lucas Tracy isn't live for this fight, I don't know what is wrong with him. He picked for... Oh, fuck. Brain says Lopes. Heart says, follow your heart, boys. He promised us a Muzz. Did he? Sending energy to Volk from Texas. Let's go, Volk. Come on, mate. Thank you, QP. I appreciate it. He needs your energy. Knowing damn well Diego can sleep him in the exchange. Oh, dude, that's what's so annoying about it. Tonight will be the Volk. Volk will lose the belt. He's not going to lose, Tracy. Stand up for yourself, mate. Stand up for yourself. Don't know why there's a burrito there, but all right. Let's go, Volk. What's up, Lochy? Good to see you, man. Dude, this intro is killing me. So I can hold my head up high. I don't want to die without Volk winning the belt. Dude, this intro is killing me. I can't do this. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. I can't do this. Volk retirement incoming. Big Ben sent to prophecy. Oh no. I'm legit sweating from my eyes. I don't think I can do this. My eyes are sweating. Win or lose, you have to down the whole bottle. I'm not downing the whole bottle, TY. I low-key feel like Diego hits harder than Ilya. No, Ilya hits the hardest. Dougie, make a poll. Who will win? Option A, Alexander Volkanovski. Option B, Alexander Volkanovski. Exactly. Hang in there, Dougie. We got to hang in here, mate. We're here. We'll be right. We're here. Deep down, who do you think is going to win? I think Volk is going to win. I think we're about to see the greatest comeback story. Not comeback, but I think we're about to see a great sporting moment. Look. Water came out of my eyes, but I did not cry. He's got the belt out. Lopes hits harder than Ilya? Don't think so. Ilya hits harder. Finally, I know, dude. I can't find. It's for the big moments. The belt comes out for the big moments. We're about to find out, brother. I know that you're picking Volk out of pity. No, dude. I believe Volk can win. He's going to KO Diego Lopes and then get it for Islam. Exactly, Pablo. That's what he's going to do, mate. I think they hit about the same. Lopes is just wilder. No, I think Ilya sits down on his shots more and puts more into it. I think Ilya has more power. He sits back on his shots. Bro, are you watching? Wherever you are, whatever country you're in, have you got a stream? Are you watching? I'm streaming it right now on my Discord if you want to watch it. Put a Paddy versus Armin poll. I want to see how much the hype train has taken over. Okay. No, I'm checking out. Packing. Oh, no, dude. Just pay the over. Just pay the late fees. You've got to watch this fight. Lopes is coming out to it. That was a banger. Ilya hits way harder than Lopes. I think so. Will you cry like Guru did when he got doxed? No. No, I won't cry like he did when he got. That was a bad cry. But no. I mean, tears just came out of my face. My eyes just sweated a little bit then, watching that promo. Volk can win, but he has to go through a bunch of scary laser beams at 36. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Let's go! Lopes KOs guys with little to no talk. Ilya winds up. No, Ilya sits down on his shots and throws a big overhand, dude. We need a worst UFC haircuts of all times tier list. Lopes is going to be pretty high in that. Lopes might be at the top, followed by Charles Johnson, the guy that has the fluff at the back of his head. We need Volks coming out to that banger Aussie anthem. I'll watch it somewhere. Yeah, you got it. Dude, you got to watch it live, though. You have to go find it. Volk is walking out right now, bro. I swear Lopes hits harder than Ilya. Someone in the Discord has not got their fucking phone on microphone again. Here we go. Also, the speed. Yeah, the speed of Lopes is a problem. Volk got better skill. Lopes has more power. Please let that be that simple. Please let it be that simple. Data 5000 was shocking as well. True. How are you, Casual? What time is it over there in England right now, bruh? Flukas just went live. My stream just crashed. Lucas is not live. Lucas is live! Ah, good on you, mate. Guys, go enjoy the Lucas stream. Go enjoy the Lucas. You don't have to be here for this. Go and enjoy the Lucas stream. Well done, Lucas. Good to see that he's live. He is live. Yeah, Volk versus Lucas is live. If you guys want to enjoy Lucas's rare stream, I wouldn't blame you guys. Lucas did go live. He did go live. I wouldn't blame you guys if you wanted to go in and watch Lucas. And make me nervous. Here we go. You come from a London under. Fuck, Lucas, we're here for you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I slept through the prelims, though. I'm feeling fresh. Nice one, Casual. 5:30 a.m. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. It's good. It was a sick card. There was only 2 shit fights on the entire card. Nobody cares for Lucas Tracy. Only Soy Boys. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. I'm riding with you. Dougie looking scared. I am scared. I'm shitting bricks. I had a little cry during that promo that they played with the old country music. I'm shit scared, mate. I gotta text my dad. I gotta mom and dad. I'm gonna send my mom and dad a link to the stream so dad can watch. Come on, Volk, let's go. It's not a troll. Lucas Clacy actually made like 150 in 30 seconds. He's estranged it. Lucky for him. Lucky for him. I'm proud of him. Well done. He just smiled and gave He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Come on, Volk. Let's go. Come on, Volky. I would have some confidence in picking Volk, but I've seen the older, more short fighter win against the younger guy, but it hasn't happened in 2025. MMA and high-profile fight. I know, dude. It doesn't happen in MMA, but this is the moment. Mama and Papa Dougie, let's go. I know, my mum and dad will start watching this stream. Come on, Volk. The Aussie anthem it is. It's the Aussie sporting anthem. This is it. Oh, he's got fucking Eugene Berman in his corner. Oh, fuck. Fuck, we're going to lose. Fuck Eugene Berman. Why has he got Eugene Berman in his corner? I'm lighting this joint. I'm shaking like a stripper. I'm sorry. He's back! He's back! Just like Lucas Tracy, he's back. Fucking Eugene Berman. I know, mate. Fuck Eugene Berman. We're cooked, boys. It's over. It was a good run. Eugene Berman looks like he's shit. Eugene shouldn't be there, man. Eugene shouldn't be there. I'm not ready for this heartbreaking. There's not going to be a heartbreaking moment. There is only going to be victory. The belt's coming back to Australia. You just know Eugene stinks like 3 days. He looks like it, dude. He looks like the kind of guy that doesn't shower. Volk is getting stuck. No, Woeful. Greatest fighters of all time. GSP, Jones, Mighty Mouse, Volk, Aldo. I'll take that. Craig Jones is in his corner. Yep. I just went through a handful of joints like it was nothing. I may need to top up my supply. This fight has got you so on edge. It's got you smoking your whole quarter. Craig is in his corner and Joe Thompson. Good. Tell Eugene Berman to shut the fuck up and relax. Can't be 3. It won't be Pablo. It'll be 2 KO losses and a win. It won't be that bad. He's going to win. He's not going to lose in his WOG shorts, mate. The belt's coming back to Australia. Eugene's shower has to take a bath. Eugene's shower has to take a bath afterwards. Diego Lopes is going to show him how much of a goat he is. Wrong, Woeful. Diego Lopes is about to get smooshed, mate. Goddard, but the second Volk knocks him down, stop it, Goddard. I kind of wish we had Herb Dean. So it could go on a little bit. I wish we had Herb Dean. Remember, Lopes by brutal KO. Wrong, Woeful. Volk via KO. It's got to be Mark Goddard by... I know, Mark Goddard is the early stoppage king. Volk has to go on the Herald Sun. If he's not on the back page of the Herald Sun, I mean, my country is already cooked, but this is my country's only redeeming thing. If they put Volk on the back of the Herald Sun and he wins. It's time. Volk sneezes. Mark Goddard. It's over. It's over. Romeo, what's up? If Volk loses by vicious KO, I might cry. It might happen, Romeo. It's wild how on edge I am. CTE Volk is going to be real. It's already there, dude. Did you see the photos from the press conference? Anyone want to ask me a question? Does anyone want to ask me a question? Aussie's still up 1,000 points, win or lose for Steve Irwin. Do it for Irwin, mate. Steve's watching from beyond the grave. Ilya hits fucking hard, mate. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast. My heart is beating so fucking fast. Do you think it goes to full fight? I think it does, yeah. I think Volk smushes out a decision. This is it. They're going to touch glove. This is it. This is it. There's nothing left. There's nothing else to do it but to do it. There's nothing. There's no other fucking around, boys. They touch gloves. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. I can't fucking do this. I can't even look at the fucking screen. I'm not looking at the screen. I can't look at the screen. I'm gonna throw up. Elusive Volk early. Good. Be elusive, mate. Elusive early. Be elusive, Volk. Oi! Alright, Volk's nose. Volk's watching his chin. Oh, the green and gold with the Southern Cross looks fucking glorious, Nacho. Those shorts actually look glorious. The WOG gold trim. The green and Southern Cross. Oh, here's the exchange in the first round! Volk held it together. He held it together. Nice low kick. They're beautiful, Nacho. They're beautiful shorts. Oh, the uppercut from Lopes lands hard. Volk's chin's still there. Thank God. His chin is still there. Is it going to hold? I don't know, but Lopes has landed 2 good shots. Oh, Lopes with the uppercut, but Volk with the overhand. Nice body kick from Volk. Volk clipped him. Lopes has caught him 3 times with the uppercut. Volk's chin has been able to hold up. This is good. Let's go, Volk. Now get some confidence. Get it going. Volk was able to survive that first onslaught. Oh, big overhand from Lopes. Volk gets out of the way just. Live odds are dead even. Volk wobbles! Volk wobbles Lopes! Volk rocks him! Lopes recovers immediately, but Lopes fucking felt it. Confidence, boys! Jab from Volk. Jab! Doubts in Lopes, yes! We got this. Volk's got... Ooh, good jab from Lopes. It's a long fight. 25 minutes is a long fight. Volk in with the grappling. Here we go. Smoosh, Volk. Smoosh. Batista. Yes, that's it. Smoosh, Volk. Smoosh him. Put a stamp on the round. Let's get some damage going. Knee, that's it. Let's get some damage going. Knee. Come on, Volk. Inside elbow, mate. Knees to the body. Knee again, Volk. Yes, good. Keep it going, you little fucking bulldog. On him. Urgh. Get him, Volky. 30 seconds. A little bit more damage, Volk. A little bit more damage. That's it. Bang, bang, bang. Again, Volk. Again, good lefts. Drags him down. Fucking gone, Volky. Yes! Old school Volk! He's back! He's back! He's back, boys! He's back! Volk is back! He's back! He's back! I'm too fast for you, mate. I'm too fast for you. I'm too fast for you, mate. Don't worry, darling. I'm the world champion. I'm the world champion. Oh, Volk is back. Oh, my God. Diego is getting... Volk versus Yair 2. Run it. Fuck Mobza. Diego is getting dominated. Dominated. Volk is asleep. Taz, I can see the fucking screen, mate. I'm not lagging. I'm running ahead of some people, brother. Have faith in your boy. I got faith. I feel so much better after that round. I feel so much better. Volk is back. Volk is back, bro. Oh my God, I feel better. Oh my God. Oh my God. Beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go, round 2. Volk has this, Dougie. Believe. We got it. We got it. We're alright. We're alright. I'm kissing the kangaroo. I'm kissing the kangaroo, but the green and gold. Nice low kicks from Volk. Dude, the confidence of Volk will be raging right now. Look at the reply. Dovey, legit vintage Volk. Volk looks like to return to... Oh, we're using threads now, and we're not using Twitter anymore. So we're fully working in with meta. He's got the WOG magic, mate. He's got the WOG magic shorts on, bro. He ain't losing with them WOG shorts on, mate. Alright, after this, we're going to go get a fucking HSP. We'll go get some Uzo. We'll go get some Shisha. It'll be perfect, mate. We'll probably go down to Chapel Street, do some laps, look for some chicks. It'll be sick. Excuse me, chicky babe, I don't mean to be rude, but I just want to know, do you root? Do you put out? You put out chicks? Wee, nice low kick. Lopes cracks him, but a good low kick from Volk. He's going to do it, boys. He's got Larry. He's going to do it, mate. We're back. Volk is 100% getting a Oh, mate, 100%. He's got, you know, his auntie runs a souvlaki shop. Go down there, get some shisha, get some HSP, get some lamb, maybe some onion, bit of tzatziki. Oh. If Volk keeps exchanging like this, he's going to go to sleep. No, Taz. No. This is it. There's 0% chance. Knock on wood. Ooh, nice. Nice on the hips. Big overhand from Volk. Covers his chin well. Vintage Volk. I'm so happy for Lucas, man. I'm so happy Lucas Tracy went live again and he's seeing this performance. I'm really happy for him. And like Lucas hasn't been live since he retired. He comes back live and Volks gets chinned. That'd be so shit. I'm very happy for everyone. I'm in such a good mood right now. Oh, Volk. Oh my god. Oh, Diego with a nasty jab. Volk does his old school. Yeah, you got me with that one. That's the old school Volk. You got me with that one. You got me. That was a good one, mate. You did pretty well. You know, but it's going to take more than that to put me away. It's going to take an Islam Makhachev. It's going to take an Ilya Tapuria. I'm the best in the world, mate. You got to believe in yourself. Oh, big overhand from Volk. Wobbles Diego again. Volk 1-2 so far. It's a thing of beauty, Pablo. It's a thing of beauty. I can imagine the crusher is not going to happen, TY. It's not going to happen. Damn, Doug, keep it in. No, Tracy, I will not. I can't. Ooh, good overhand. Good jab. Good jab again. I told you Volk by stoppage championship rounds for round 4. Could happen. Could happen. Whip it out, let your balls out. Show him. Show him the rock hard Volk hard on. You know what I don't love about this? Volk's old man strength has kicked in up to 5 daughters. It has. Volk has more damage on his face. That's alright. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, shit! Oh, shit. We gotta fight. Oh, we gotta fight. Oh, no. We gotta fight. Oh, no. Volk's cut and he got dropped in the round. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh, Toad, there's your answer. Volk still won though. I don't. Yeah, but it's gonna give Diego a lot of confidence. Could be 2-0. Could be 2-0. Diego was hurt that round too. He was, mate. But still, he wasn't that hurt. He was way behind. True, but Volk was cut. He dropped. That is a drop, dude. He drops him. He cut him and dropped him with the blood in the drop, dude. It's damage-based scoring. Dude, it's damage-based. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. It's damage-based scoring. Diego did the damage. And it gave Diego the confidence. Fuck. It's 1-1. It is 1-1. And Diego's got the confidence back now. Diego needed that. It's not 2-0, Nacho. It's not. He cut him and dropped him. Yeah, Volk wobbled him, but Diego dropped him. Diego's going to make Volks do the... Shut up, Kenny, you fuckwit. I'll ban you for that talk. Hands up, head down. Let's fucking get in there. We got to get to work, mate. Is Zuck there? No, Elon's there. The whole fucking cabinet, the whole White House is there. The whole cabinet is there. Volk was off balance. It was a knockdown, dude. Volk had that interdimensional. He did, man. He had that press conference look in his eye. I'm not reading chat. I'm 1-1. It doesn't matter how many he did before. Yeah, it's immediate. It's immediate impact. Immediate over cumulative. That is a... You couldn't have a clearer immediate over cumulative example. Anyway, lock in. Lock in. Jab, jab from Diego. See, Diego's got his confidence back. Jab, jab from Diego. Messy hook from Volk. Nice low kick from Volk. Nice low kick again. Diego's back on his jab game. Nice low kick from Diego. Diego with the 1-2. Volk parries out of the way. Nice low kick from Volk. Diego checks it. Good jab from Volk. I'd love to see some live betting. Ooh, big clean right hook from right overhand from Volk. I'd love to see some live betting numbers from the UFC, please. He's always done that, Blueprint. That's his style, man. It's because he's used to being the shorter fighter. He gets in, gets damaged, and then gets out. Ooh, nice jab from Volk. Even in boxing, Lopes would get that. Yeah, that was like, oh, big overhand from Volk, lands clean. Doesn't even hurt Lopes. He doesn't even feel it. Big jab from Volk lands. Oh, Diego with the jabs. Diego with the uppercut. Volk a little wobbled. Volk was a little wobbled from that. But he gets back into space nicely. -9 for Arnold. So Volk's favourite still. Good, but not by a lot. But he's still favourite. Oh, shit. It's closing up. The fight's getting closer. 2 minutes left in round 3. I don't like it anymore. My confidence has waned. I think in the first round, Diego was just like, holy shit, I'm in here fighting for a title. And in the second round, he got a lot of confidence. A lot of confidence. Round 3 has been a great round for Diego so far. Good for Volk as well. Oh, good overhands from both. Messy exchange. Nice step in elbow from Volk. That landed clean. Here we go. Here's the level change from Volk. Diego shucks it off. How's Diego's chin? It's beautiful, man. Volk landed the cleanest hook early in round 3. Diego just ate it. It was no problem at all. Jab from Volk lands clean. Jab from Diego lands clean. Overhand right from Volk lands clean. Diego eats it. Stream crashed. It's streaming in the Discord, Pablo. Go to the Discord. It's streaming in the Discord. Spinning kick. Volk just got out of the way. Big overhand from Diego. 20 seconds left on the clock. Stay locked in, Volk. Good overhand from Volk lands. Good jab lands. Volk calls him into the fire. Diego replies, no problem, mate. I'll meet you there. 10 seconds left on the clock. Another close round. I feel like the round is edged to Volk. I think it's 2-1 to Volk. Close 2-1 Volk. Same. Close 2-1 Volk, but round 3 is close. Round three is a swing round to me. I don't know about round 3. Round 3 seems like Diego stays present most of the fight and then goes off in the last 20 or 30 seconds. Yes. Yeah, I agree. But that was a very close round. I don't love it. Two-one Diego. It could be Woeful. There's an argument for it. It could be, dude. It could be 2-1 Volk. They were trading in the... Yeah, it was a fucking close fight. That round was close as shit. After this, Ilya does hit harder than Lopez. I know, I always said Ilya hits harder than Lopez. Diego does more damage. Championship rounds. Swing. It was a swing round. Here we go. That was Volk's round. I don't know, dude. That was so close, Nacho. That was so close. There were nasty exchanges in the pocket for both of them. Don't worry, Diego's landing. Fuck you, Kenny. Low kick for Volk. Fuck is Ted Cruz? Bro, like, the whole fucking White House is there. Here we go, round 4. I got Volk finishing him. Let's go. I hope so, dude. I hope so. Nice, clean 1-2 for Volk. Big overhand right from Volk lands. Nice. Three zip Volk. I don't think it is, Nacho, but fair enough. Oh, good overhand from Volk lands. Diego lands his overhand right. Volk won that exchange. Good jab from Volk lands. Low kick misses. Low kick from Diego lands. I wish, TY. But I know you're drunk and trolling. Rogan, maybe Lopez thinks he can knock Volk out. That's why he's staying there. Volk mixing it up. Diego with the punches. Nice jab. Nice jab. DC's glazing wrestling. You know, good wrestling stops the punches. Good jab. Volk's round. Clear Volk round so far. Diego needs to steal it with a big moment. Nice 1-2 from Volk. Clean. Eye poke from Diego. Volk called. Oh, Volk's wobbled. Volk's wobbled. Volk's on his knees. Volk's hurt. He's wobbled. He's wobbled. Goddard says continue on. He doesn't care. Overhand from Volk. He's in the fire. Volk is in the exchange. He's losing. He's running away. I don't think Volk can see. I don't think he can see. Something's happened to Volk's eye. I can see he's blinked it out. He's blinked it out. Diego's round. He's good, yeah. I poke OP move. That's a veteran move. Dude, that's a Lopez round. That's a Lopez round so far. Oh, good overhand from Volk. I don't know if he does, Pablo. Oh! got a Volk hurt up against the cage. Volk gets into space. That's Diego's round, easy. Strikes don't matter. Number one, how many times have we seen someone up on strikes and they lose the round because they lose the big moments? Strikes literally don't matter. Volk was cut and wobbled at the end of round 2. The judges are going to give Diego round 2. Round 3 is a swing round. Round 3 was close as shit. Round 4 is Diego's round. Volk's the one wearing the damage. Look at Diego's face. Volk's the one wearing the damage. It's damage-based scoring. Volk won that. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, there's no way Volk won round 4. That is the most retarded thing I've ever heard in my life, Blueprint. I'm drunk and coping strikes too, man. Yeah, Urseg won on the strike count. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think it's 2-2. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I think it's at least 2-2. It could be Diego 3-2. (3-1) Volk. I don't think it's 3-1 Volk. I think it's 3-1 Diego. It could be 2-2. It could be 2-2 or 3-1 Diego. But Blueprint does this every pay-per-view. He says dumb shit. This is what Blueprint does. It's okay. Don't be mean to Blueprint. I've already done the test on Blueprint. It's been proven. Nice overhand landed there from Blueprint. I got to remind myself not to get angry at Blueprint because he's special. 5-0 Volk. That's the way, TY. Oh, good combos from Volk. Nice combos. Oh, here we go. Volk's looking good here. Good jab again from Volk. Ooh, good right hand lands clean from Volk. Uppercut from Diego landed nice. Volk on the single leg. Eye poke from Volk. Be nice to Blueprint. He is special. I've done a test on him. He is special. Please, just let him talk. It's okay. Breezy is Blueprint, by the way, guys. Be nice to Breezy. I've done a test on him. He's not all there. It's okay. If the ref doesn't call it, it's that. Nice jab from Volk. Volk's round. Bang! Nice! Nice. Volk's looking great in round 5. Nice jab from Volk. Come on, Volk. Let's go. Come on, Volky. You won round 3. You won round 3. You're going to win round 5 and round 1. That's it. Look at the clock. Bring it home. Land the plane, Volk. Here we go. Diego's getting frustrated. He is. It's good to see. Crafty that eye poke. We needed that eye poke. Don't get wobbled now, Volk. Don't you get wobbled. You're winning off a jab. No big moments. That's it. You keep jabbing him. Come on, Volk! Don't get caught into a Max Holloway. I'm too quick for you, mate. I'm too quick for you. Volk, don't get caught into this. Come on, Volk! 35 seconds! 35 seconds! Diego's barking at him. This is sick. UFC 314 has been sick. Amazing card. Crowd's up. The whole crowd's standing up. Center. Let's go, boys. Volk's still dancing out of the way. $3.14. Oh my God. $3.14. Here we go. Volk won round 3. Volk won 3. Volk round 1, round 3, and round 5. We got it. We got it. Volk round 1s, round 3, and round 5. Volk 1, 3, and 5. Volk 1, 3, and 5. Volk 1, 3, and 5. We did it. We got it. We got this. We got this. We got this. Volk won 1, 3, and 5. It's a robbery. I think Volk won every round, potentially. I can see arguments for one. Yeah, I could say it's not every round, but let's... It's a close fight. It's a close fight. Oof. I see 4-1 or 3-2, but it could be 4-1. Would you want to be proficient or have power? Proficient. 1-3-5 Volk or Diego 2-3-4. I could see Diego 2-3-4. I could see Diego 2-3-4. There's an argument for 4-1, but Lopes clearly won round 4. Lopes won 4. Volk won 1, 3, and 4, and 5. 3 is a swing round. 3-2 Diego. It could be. Run it back. No Mobza. Yeah, fuck Mobza. But yeah, Volk's chin recovered, which is great to see. Grab a whiskey. TY, just let's do the business first. Let's get to business first. Clear Volk victory. There's an argument for round 3, round 2, and round 4. There is. There is an argument for Diego Lopes to win this fight. There is a real argument. Here we go. Dana's smiling. Dana's smiling. That's always a good sign. Oh, he did it. He did it. He did it. He did it. He fucking did it. He fucking did it. The first man over 35. Grab the drinks, boys. Let me hear this speech. No, not a robbery, Taz. Diego looked so good, man. Short and stocky came in. Believe in yourself, mate. $5-0 for Volk? Yeah, 5-0. 5-0. I think you're right. 5-0 for Volk. Oh, you got the pick right. You were picking Volk, weren't you? Oh, your last minute. You shouldn't have switched, Cayman. Shouldn't have switched, brother. I see you, Breezy. I see you, Blueprint. I know, you shouldn't have switched, Cayman. You shouldn't have switched. Great fight. Woo! Oh my god. That was a heart attack and a half. Oh my god. We're here with Diego. Wow. I don't think Volk won round 4. Blueprint. Solid, yeah, well, it was a... We got it. We got the win. That's what counts, eh, Aussie? Diego. Volk was lucky, dude. It was a close fucking fight. Down the whiskey, Doug. Let me listen. I'll go get a whiskey. What a glorious... I gotta call me dad. Lopes was hunting him. Dude, Lopes had moments. Really good moments. I think they have to run it back. Fuck Mobzar. I think they have to run it back. Let's get Volk another legacy win. Run it back. It's what the fans want. Paul, thank you for the 5 memberships, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Ratio got 1, which is great to see. Galton got 1. Desun, I have no idea who those other people are. Masonic, I know who Masonic Azarelli is. And Northwest got 1. That's awesome. Cool. We got some regulars that got 1. That's awesome. I think we're going to change the upset Volk emoji to a proud Volk emoji. Aussie, 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 mate. I put my balls on the line those last few fights. It ended well. Good stuff, Paul. I think it's time to change that emoji, boys. Volk landed many big right hands on Lopes in that round. Lopes poked the shit out of Volk's eye in that round, made his eye run more with blood, that's all. Different eye, again, Blueprint, I know. That's okay. Thank you, Blueprint. Just enjoy this community, the comments that love me laughing, so I'm happy we've made a good channel. We've made a really good channel. That was fucking tough. That was a tough fucking fight, but we did it, mate. Oh, shit. I gotta get a photo for me dad. Here we go. I gotta get a photo for me dad. I gotta get one for me. I gotta tell me dad. We did it, dad. Dad, we did it. There we go. Change the emoji to a winning vault. I will. I'll make the emoji a winning vault. Harold's son. It's got to be on the back page. It's got to be on the back page. Oh my god, it's got to be on the back page. It has to be. Change the emoji to a winning Volk. Diego looked great against the great Alexander. Diego looked good, man. Diego looked really good. Diego's eye is so swollen. It is, Pablo. It is. Serious chat, I'm glad I found you through Guru Dougie. I'm a new supporter, but I'm down for the ride. Thank you, TY. I appreciate it, man. A lot of people have said that. So shout out to the MMA Guru. Thank you very much for rating me so many times. Yeah, we've got a lot of good people that seem to enjoy the community a lot from the MMA Guru. So thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. Dougie, if you can't score, then just say so. Don't embarrass yourself. I can score pretty well, man. I gave my very clear reasons as to why I thought just by the way, remember, I gave round 3 to Volk, but I said it was a very, very close round. The way you described the eye poke isn't even fucking correct. But again, Blueprint, I try not to get mad at you because I know that you're a very special needs, so I love you anyway. Volk, easy the best featherweight of all time. He's easily the best featherweight of all time. I don't want to get very Lucas Tracy with it, but where does Volk go in the GOAT list? Top 10? Top 10? He just broke several fucking curses, dude. Top 10? All the champs from welterweight to flyweight are 5'8" and under. Short man skill, boys. Short king, stand up. What a fight. Great fight. Bilal's taller than 5'8". Not really. All Volk did was run away in the 5th round. No, he was doing a lot of good leading jabs. A lot of good overhooks. Volk did really well. What fight? Werfel's trolling. His 3 wins over Max already made him the best flyweight. Yeah, he is. I agree with that, Blueprint. He is already the best flyweight in the world. Yep. Top 10 due to the age curse. Dude, he's got it. We'll talk about this tomorrow. Tomorrow's live stream will be where do we put Alexander Volkanovski in the where do we put Alexander Volkanovski in the GOAT debate? That's going to be tomorrow's debate. And I think it's a fair debate to have. He got the belt back, but he did very clearly look out of his prime. The Evloev fight won't be as easy as people will say just because he beat the guy who was kind of I agree, Toad. I agree. The Evloev fight is going to be fucking hard. It is going to be a hard fucking fight. I wouldn't be surprised if people are going to be picking him. I'm being serious. No taking the belt. I agree. I agree. Oh, with Blueprint, you think Breezy is the smartest in the chat? No. I've tested him. He is absolutely not. It was 4-1 Lopez. It wasn't 4-1 Lopez. 145 GOAT. No debate. No debate, dude. Gonna dip, but I'll be back again. Ige gets... Thank you, Pablo. Thank you for always being here, man. Old school member of the chat. Really appreciate you. Volk looked good. Volk looked great, man. Vintage Volk. Vintage Volk. He can't keep winning. He's not going to keep winning forever. No. Volk top 5 over Khabib. Hate me, I said it. Volk is over Khabib. Volk is over Khabib. Doug, put Alex Pereira in a tier most well-rounded and argue Hamzat wasn't clearly your special. You didn't even know the fucking tier list we were doing that night, Blueprint. You keep fucking up what tier list we were even doing. Volk has to go down as the GOAT. I don't know if he'll go down as the GOAT, Aussie, but he's definitely in the top 10. Very 50-50. I'll have to do a tape study when the fight's booked. Yeah, it is a very 50-50. Habibi isn't even in the top 5, just in the top 10. Habib's not even in the top 10. Habib's in the top 20. Never doubted Volk for a second. I'm like, same. Never doubted him for a second. Never. If the UFC gives people what they want, rematch O'Malley than Habib, then we need if the UFC gives people what they want, because of the O'Malley-Merab rematch, then we need a Volkanovski versus Lopez rematch. I agree, Paul. I agree. Holloway has Ilya at lightweight and now still Volk in featherweight. They can't keep getting away with this. Let my man Holloway breathe. Let him breathe. I know. Where does Holloway go from here, dude? Where does he go from here? Ilya saved Volk's legacy. Why? Because he ran away? Because he's scared of Volk? That was one of the worst takes I've ever... Which one? We've had a lot of takes tonight. Volk will give me PTSD when Diego dropped him. I've seen that fall too many... Ratio! Sweat. Sweat was pouring from me, dude. Sweat. Breezy... No, be nice to Bleep. Be nice to Breezy. Be nice to him because he is special needs. Jan Silva would probably kill Volk. I'm not going to say that today, Toad. Today is a day for celebration. Blueprint needs to keep saying he's great takes. He does, dude. To be honest, if Volk didn't skate straight back with his hands down, he would have won that fight 5-0. Yes. Yes. I agree. I agree. Ilya is not scared of Volk. Ilya clearly ran away because he knows he got lucky. Volk was beating him in round 1, and Ilya got lucky. And that is why Ilya won. You didn't come in late. We were there at the start of the tier list talk. I did the test. We were there from the start. It doesn't matter. I'm not explaining the test to you, but you failed the test. I'm being nice. I'm a Breezy rider. Yeah, we love Blueprint. We love him. We love Breezy. Volk looked really good. Volk looked great, man. You know that was earlier. Volk would have gotten KO'd easily. Don't know what you're talking about, Woeful. I deny. Make Breezy great again. Yeah, we love Breezy. Breezy's good. Volk looks slower than he used to. Volk is going to get KO'd again very soon. Yarn Silver is too low output for Volk, I think, but the power came in. The power. I don't think he's scared of him. He put him out cold. No, he's scared. Elite Tapiri is scared. Elite Tapiri is scared of Volk. I got to drive home 3 hours to Naples. Dude, get a hotel, man. Get a hotel. Don't be driving home after UFC 314. You're sitting in the crowd. Get a hotel. You putting Pereira in A tier for more well-rounded shows you're slow. Pereira was more well-rounded than Hamza. Pereira's 100% takedowns and showed 100% takedown defense against Magomed Ankalaev. Volk doesn't have to worry about Mobzar striking. True. That is true, but Mobzar has got sneaky striking. Like, Mobzar was able to hang with Arnold Allen. The biggest loser tonight, Chandler or Bryce? Honestly, I would say Chandler, because people that love Bryce, like me and you and a lot of the members of the chat, we love Bryce because he is a retard and we like riding with the meme and we think it's funny. So, you know, like, it doesn't matter if Bryce wins or loses, we love him. You know what I mean? Because he's our funny little guy, like Breezy. Whereas Chandler, no one likes Chandler. No one likes Chandler. And he got embarrassed tonight. Like, you can't even keep saying, yeah, but he's in there. And I'm not saying you're saying this, Nacho. I'm saying the MMA community says, yeah, but he's in there losing to the best of the best. Well, he just got fucking destroyed by Paddy Pimblett. And I do mean destroyed by Paddy Pimblett. Yarn is low output early, soon makes his reads. Yarn is low output early, but as soon as he makes his reads, the fight is over. Yeah, it does scare. That one worries me, Toad. That one worries me, man. Diego Lopes has shit boxing. Ilya is the best boxer in UFC history. Yes, true. But Mobzar didn't drop or knock anyone out. No, Mobzar doesn't knock anyone out. That is true. But he has got sneaky striking. He's got sneaky good striking. Chandler is the definition of a fraud. I agree, Ratio. Bro, Reyes looks better than it. Dude, Reyes is, well, fuck, dude. 314 was so good. 314 was so good, Miguel. If Volk can survive Islam's wrestling, he can survive Mobzar's. Yes, Johnny. Yes. Reyes has the talent. Reyes is in now, dude. Reyes is in. Bryce was actually doing better than what people expected, but Chandler was ritually type humiliated. Yeah, Chandler was humiliated, and it's over for him. Volk is going to go on to a 45 win streak. Volk can never lose. No, the chat's just convinced me. Volk beats Lopez easily. Beats Mobzar easily. Guys need to watch the Ige and Allen fight. Mobzar is an underratedly dangerous striker. As crazy as it sounds, the guy, look at Tapology, not the actual fights. The guys that look at from the guys that look at... Yeah, I will go back and watch Mobzar more closely now, Toad. Paddy fucked him up. Paddy fucked him up, dude. You and some of your special ed chat members make me laugh. QB says Habib is top 5 of all time, comparing him to... Habib is not top 5 of all time, no. Paddy is good. Paddy is good, man. What a fucking card. Yeah, 9.2 out. Yeah, now that. You know how whenever we watch a good card, I say it needs to have a full stamp on it at the end? That one had the full stamp on it. That is a 9.2 out of 10. Reyes looked great. Reyes looked great, man. Pay-per-view of the year so far. That card was good. That card was amazing. That card was amazing. Do Reyes versus Yuri? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Do it. Who would you pick between Yarn Silver and Yair? Yarn Silver. Great card, and that knee from Paddy Live was nasty. That knee was... Fucking God, man. Chandler is now held in lower esteem than the retarded hillbilly flat earther who praised the mustache man. Yes. Chandler is now held in a lower esteem with the MMA community because at least the retarded hillbilly flat earther who praised mustache man is funny. At least he's funny. And MMA fans are degenerate gamblers and they don't care. They just want you to be entertaining in some way. Entertain us. Michael Chandler is a shit fighter who's cringe on the microphone, who has been given relentless privilege Yeah, Michael Chandler is not going to appeal to the MMA fans nearly as much as even a Bryce Mitchell on a 5-fight losing streak would, dude. Ilya just tweeted that he's coming back. No, he didn't, dude. Poor Doug So Special doesn't realize how retarded he sounds. Pereira is more real-rounded than Hamzat. He is. I've gone over it several times, and I will not go over it again. I'm going to enjoy my rewatch, especially Paddy versus... dude, the moment that we're done with this little post-fight, I'm chucking it all back on. Well, I'm doing it again. There was... No, I was there late to the stream. Your brain wasn't cooked. It would have slipped your mind. You were there from when we started the tier list, Blueprint. You were there as part of the conversation of making the tier. I'm not going over this again, Blueprint. It's okay. Reyes versus Johnny Walker. Yeah, get Reyes an easy knockout. Why not? First pay-per-view this year that it didn't try and put me to sleep. Yeah, felt like it, didn't it? First real pay-per-view we've had in a long time, dude. Ilya got mogged, lost his belt, not getting the title shot. What a loser. Eat a dick. Volk's got his belt back. To be honest, Ilya would still chin Volk. His chin is... To be honest, Ilya would still chin Volk. His chin is mostly gone. Yeah, Ilya would still chin Volk. Honestly, he would. But no, Volk ran away. Volk's a Ilya ran away. Ilya's a coward. Ilya's a coward. That boy QC said Volk over Khabib. Volk is over Khabib. In the GOAT conversation, Volk is over Khabib. I'm going to really start thinking about putting Volk inside the top 10 greatest fighters of all time. Legit. I'm not kidding. That's going to be tomorrow's stream. Talk me out of putting Volk around 7th or 8th of the greatest fighters of all time. Khabib, I think, from memory, Khabib is sitting around 16th. Guys do well early against Jan. He always spends the first 3 minutes waiting around and making reads. Yeah, he does. You know, Jan Silver is like Piotr Jan. Like, he'll analyze first. And then once he's done analyzing, then he'll fucking go for it. Fight Talk. We did it, brother. The Anzacs, we did it, brother. Shout out to Fight Talk Sports, New Zealand combat sports MMA YouTuber. Dude, we did it, dude. How did you enjoy UFC 314? I loved it, man. I loved it. The whole card, except for 2 fights, was great. We need a guru reaction to Bryce's loss on the stream. Yeah, let's wait till things slow down a little bit, and I'll go and watch it back, man, for sure. You know what, actually, TY? I'll do it tomorrow, because tomorrow his entire live stream will be uploaded, and there'll be timestamps, and I won't have to waste time clicking around, TY. So I'll do it tomorrow, dude, okay? I promise I'll bring it up on the stream, and I'll do it tomorrow, on tomorrow's stream. And you know what? I won't even do it until you're here. I'll do it when you get here. When you get here, then I'll bring it up, and we'll do it together, okay? Alex Pereira is moving down to 145. Volk is an all-time great. He is. He's a top 10. Khabib was one of the best fighters ever, but he didn't fight enough. I agree, Paul. I agree. I'm going to go watch the post-fight press conference. Have a good night, Dougie. See you, Ratio. See you later, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. How did Pitbull take that head kick in round 1? Don't know. That was Pitbull's best thing. Khabib's resume is dog shit. It is. Yeah, looked great. He did, man. He fucked Pitbull up. He did. He embarrassed Pitbull. Great fucking card. Later, boys. Have a good one. Stand up for yourself, eh? Stand up for yourself. I want Paddy Gaethje. I want Paddy Oliveira. Lochi, what's up? Let's fucking go vote. Let's go, eh? Let's go, eh? True. I'll remind you. I'll remember it, dude. I've locked it in. It's a promise. It's locked in. We'll do it together. Paddy Islam is actually a great fight. Paddy Islam is a great fight, dude. But I want to see Paddy versus... If I was the matchmakers, I would just tell everyone to be ready. Just tell everyone to be ready, and let's see what happens. Now, let's assume that Belal beats JDM. Then I would let Islam Makhachev... if Belal beats JDM, I would let Arman fight Islam Makhachev, and I would have Paddy Pimblett versus Charles Oliveira for a number 1 contender shot. If JDM beats Belal, I would let Islam Makhachev move up, and then I would have Charles Oliveira versus Arman Sarukian 2 for the vacant title, and Paddy Pimblett versus Justin Gaethje for a number 1 contender shot. That's how I would do things. You know that people aren't always paying attention to you. You know that, right? People have lives. You're cooked, my guy. What are you talking about? You're just coping at this point, making yourself sound more retarded. I don't know what you're talking about, Blueprint. Probably something stupid. Chandler's getting cut. Chandler will never get cut, but he will probably retire. Glad they can't justify a bullshit Yair title shot since Volk won. Yeah, true, Toad, true. Paddy Olives is a sick fight. That's a sick fight, yeah. Me and my Pookie Dougie going through the Guru Street. We'll listen to it tomorrow, dude. We'll listen to it tomorrow, man. And don't call me your Pookie. Don't do that. Don't do that. They need to book Lopes Yair now. Diego Lopes versus Yair. Yeah, they might as well. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you, 305. Appreciate it, dude. It was a great night. We did it for the culture, man. Imagine if Bryce won that. Oh, my God. Oh, Lopes Yair. Yep. Would have been a perfect card. Man, it was pretty close to perfect, but yeah, it was a damn good card. Paddy's name dropped everyone but Ilya. Shows who he thinks he can beat, right? Yarn subbed Bryce. It was brutal, man. Chandler has taken so much down. Dude, that was the last fight for Chandler. I think he's going to retire. Anthony Smith and Chael shit-talking Volk. What? What, on the ESPN post-fight show? Dude, Volk did great. He did great against a real contender. Paddy just beat his ass. Paddy versus Armin, yeah. Yeah, could be. Lopes Yair or Yair. Dude, the UFC has opened up so much now because of this one card. Mobzar might just wrestle Volk. He might, but Volk can scramble out of them. Volk's got really good counter wrestling, dude. Don't deny it, Dougie. You're my Pookie. Don't ever do that again. Stop it, TY. Paddy versus Armin. But then who's Islam going to fight? Nacho. Bryce got put out cold. I know, dude. Jan Silver would send Volk. That's all right. We can both feel bad for each other, Blueprint. Jan Silver would send Volk to the moon. Jan is a next level fighter. He is, dude. The fighting nerds are crazy, dude. Volk got dropped round 2 and did a great job getting back into the scrap. He did, man. Chael's giving him credit now. Good. About time, man. King shit. Volk won. Easy win. Never doubted the win. Don't go back and watch my live reaction to the fight. Never doubted the win. I had Volk winning every round. You got to stop at this, dude. You got to make people laugh at you. Blueprint, you're writing into the stream, not writing into your diary. Card would have been perfect if Cooper's feet sniffing ass wasn't on it. It really would have been. Chase Hooper lost a lot of stock today. Are you going to go play Red Dead 2 after this? I am. I'm going to put this back on, play Red Dead 2. Just enjoy the night. Had Lopes not caught him, it would have been a 50-45. It would have been a 50-45. He said it wasn't vintage Volk, it was the old Volk that got lucky. Fuck Chael Sonnen, he's dead to me. I never liked him. 100% predictions. Unbelievable, Eric. Those 4 main fighting nerds are like 18. Those 4 main fighting nerds are on a legendary run. Easy win for Volk. Easy. Who's the best fighting nerd? I think it's Carlos Prates, but who knows? Rafi or Jan, I think it's Carlos Prates, but they're all pretty good. Don't know why Lopes is getting a participation trophy. He got outclassed apart from 2 moments against a clearly washed Volk. Don't agree with that, Toad. I don't think Volk was clearly washed at all. I think we saw vintage Volk. He got caught by a young guy a couple of times. Fortnite danced on Lopes. Yeah! Never was even close. A realistic fight for Hooper is Faresa Yam. Oh, do that. Do Chase Hooper versus Faresa Yam. As a opening fight to a UFC Apex card. Who cares? Fuck them. What mission are you on Red Dead 2? I just did the stealing the oil carriage. I just did that one. Dougie is going to watch Paddington in Peru after this. Don't know what that is. Sounds kind of gay. I'm just saying. What's up, Blueprint? What are you just saying? Tell me. Ian Gary getting flatlined? Fuck Ian Gary. Carlos Prates is going to smoke him. Bryce needs to go to Tahiti after that. Dude, Bryce... Listen, Bryce needs to go into invitational grappling and just be a farmer. You know what? Because the UFC pays so shit and the UFC has been so bad to combat sports, now all the other competitive leagues, you can actually join karate and you can join invitationals and you can make a decent living off it because the UFC has raised the wages for combat sports athletes across the world. That, you know, people that never would have earned a living wage 10 years ago now can earn a living wage, and that's because the UFC is such a disgusting monopoly. Bryce needs to retire from the UFC and just do invitational grappling matches only. I'm so hyped. I could tell, Eric, and I'm loving it. Your energy's coming off on me. I think tall and lanky fighters that are good at beating one-dimensional short, stocky fighters, but the short and stocky ones are the elite in MMA when they mix everything up. Haven't seen tall and lanky really beat those guys. Yeah, short, stocky fighters that know how to mix things up are the meta. Prates is going to brutalize Gary. I hope so, Woeful. Bryce, it's over. It's over. Paddy didn't have a mark on him. Dude, it was a clean... Dude, there was... Again, from Paddy Pimblett. From the walkout to the glove touch. From the walkout to walking into the back room, it was a perfect night for Paddy Pimblett. Perfect. Dougie should just agree to everything Blueprint says. Breezy says. Emperor Breezy. Oh, my God. The only fight they got it wrong was the Chandler fight. Well done, Blueprint. Nice one, man. Send Bryce to Haiti 2-3 years and forget. We did it, Big Ank. We did it, mate. Volk is back. He got his belt back, brother. We did it, brother. Bryce, it's over. It's Jehovah. Bryce, it's over. Bryce versus Pitbull is a fight I want to see before he calls it quits. Might as well. What else do you do with Pitbull? Protez is probably the worst fighting nerd, and Gene is the best. Ruffy doesn't have enough tape for me to know. I get it. I get why you're saying that. They rushed Chandler to the hospital, got his face smashed in. Good. It's amazing that Molly sucks, but Paddy is world class. I know, dude. But don't forget, Molly changed fighting forever. Volk is 36 years old, and he's still got it. Vintage Volk. I'm not doubting the fighting nerds. Prada is going to chin Ian. Yep. Jack Della Maddalena is winning the belt. I'm going to need to get a second belt from Temu. Old Man Volk schooled the loser. Old Man Volk schooled this loser. I love Lopes. Letting Paddy say that he got signed for 10K, 10K, 12K when he first got to the UFC is embarrassing for the UFC. They should have just cut that part out. Paddy came in with a belt and a big-ass fan base. Yeah, they should have paid him a little bit more. We did it. We won. You got an amazing short and stocky fighter like Volk, and then you get an absolute dud like Pitbull, now Chandler. Yep. Chandler is still my favorite fighter. How? Cayman, how? Bryce versus Pitbull. Why not? Chandler is so... he is horrible, man. His first two kids would be pressure. Wait, did the judges score the first round for Chandler? I don't know, dude. Where are the judges' scorecards? Oof. I'm going to batter my wife. I'm so hyped. Chandler is calling Connor from the hospital. Hey, Connor, if you're going to beat someone, beat me. Dude, Chandler's career is the biggest L. Chandler's career is the biggest L. He sat out for 2 years, came back, and got destroyed by Paddy Pimblett. Chandler is my favorite fighter to see lose. Chandler has taken way too much. Dude, Chandler is 2-5 in the UFC. First two judges for Chandler. Dude, that is fucked up. Chandler did not win the first round. Chandler is 2-5 in the UFC and then got fucking destroyed by Paddy Pimblett. It's embarrassing, man. Paddy's heading to the top. Dude, that was a perfect night for Paddy Pimblett. Perfect night. Reyes is also back. Crazy. How did Reyes come back? Chandler got signed. He just got his ass whooped. Dude, he just got... This made Bellator look so shit. And we knew Bellator was shit. But Michael Chandler and Pitbull just make Bellator look fucking embarrassing, man. Chandler waiting out for 2 years to get blue balled and then cucked and then comes back to backline. No, dude. Chandler is mid. Paddy looked great. Paddy looked amazing. Chandler and Pitbull look bad. Dude, Bellator looks horrible. Bellator is 3-0. And didn't Bellator lose to Ryzen? When it was Bellator versus Ryzen, didn't Bellator lose to Ryzen? Don't you guys find it funny when an illiterate guy tries to call someone retarded, by the way? I've got dyslexia. I'm not illiterate, mate. I can read. I just don't read good. Again, another common F for Blueprint. One short. That's all. I'll go get a whiskey. Let me take a piss and I'll go get a whiskey. What the fuck was Pitbull doing? I have no idea. Reyes is on a title run. Volk got the belt. Life is good, boy. Like, UFC is back, boys. UFC is... But don't do that hand gesture, Doug. Yair landed a flush into the face and Pitbull just ate it. How did Dan lose to Chandler? Just an unlucky night, dude. Just an unlucky night for Dan Hooker. Remember, Dan Hooker had gone through a fuck ton of quarantining. It was during the big lie. Dan Hooker couldn't have his team with him. You got to remember the circumstances that Dan Hooker lost, dude. Couldn't have his team with him. Was away from his family for like 70 days. He had to... hail Volk. He had to quarantine for a while. Unironically got 100 picks this card, even though I always do. More so this... Sure, of course. Dude, Paddy has the same body... size, length, reach as that guy at welterweight. He need Ben Askren in the head. Masvidal. Pitbull Pipple's only highlight was absorbing the head kick. It was embarrassing, man. Pipple was embarrassing. Volk the chat. Ferguson in his prime would have smashed him. Yes. Paddy just said that he'd like to fight Ilya, and then he forgot to say him in the post-fight. Good. Good work for Paddy. Good. I want Armin versus Paddy. I want Paddy versus Oliveira. I want Paddy Oliveira. Hooker just didn't see that shot that Chandler was way younger. He's too old now. Yeah, again, also different Chandlers. All right, let me take a piss. We'll get a celebration whiskey for Volk. I'll take a piss, and then we'll round out the stream for the last 15 minutes, and we'll do an 8-hour stream. Let me get a piss, and I'll be right back. Eric, stop. Colby yapping at Paddy. Shut up, Colby. You're done. Drake had a bet on Volk. Drake curse didn't work. Volk beat so many curses. Dude. Okay, what do we got? They just ran into each other backside. I'll bring it up on the cock cam. Shut up, dickhead. Let me do this. All right, we got a Glenn Levitt. This isn't working. I was trying to get multiple cameras. Turn on the cock cam. Shut up, idiot. All right, one thing at a time. If someone wants to tag me in it on Facebook, that would be awesome. On Twitter, that would be awesome. Okay, we have got a Glenn Levitt single Scotch. Just the Glenn Levitt. Okay, nice. About to shut up. I'm an alcohol. I can see that. I think Marab is going to make a statement against O'Malley. I think so too, Cayman. I think so too, dude. Although Marab is not talking with a lot of passion, man. Scotch, that'll do it. Yeah, well, I drink Scotch, which is just, Scottish whiskey. There we go, mate. Let's wrap up the stream. We'll do a clean 8 hours. People want Yair versus Lopes, but I want movement at the top. So Volk Movsar is guaranteed fresh matchup. Murphy versus Yair and Lopes versus Silva. So Murphy versus Yair and Lopes versus Silva. Yeah, no, I like all of that. Volk versus Movsar is good. Murphy versus Yair is good, and Lopes versus... Yeah, I like that, Toad. Yeah. Another reason I'm cooked. How am I cooked? What have I done now? Yeah, but Merab's hard to understand talking why. I know, dude, but he doesn't seem like he's got the fire. Yeah, I'm busting it. Dude, we have to celebrate, man. Volk just broke the Drake curse, the 36-year-old curse, the 2 losses in a row and winning a belt curse. I mean, he's the oldest... Like, I think Volk... I truly believe, Larry, that Volk has now gotten into the top 10 greatest fighters of all time. I truly believe that. He's consistent in his performances, so that's all that matters. Who's he? Yeah, he is consistent. Yeah. Lopes versus Rodriguez for the beef. The UFC will probably do that just for the beef. UFC didn't give a bonus to Reyes. That sucks. Reyes absolutely deserved it. What happened to a 12-hour stream? Definitely not doing a 12-hour stream. I need to eat. I need to get food in me. Oliveira needs 2 more wins to be in contention. Book him versus Paddy, and then Hooker if he wins. I don't mind that. I'd say rebook Hooker versus Gaethje. I say Oliveira versus Paddy. I say Islam versus Arman. O'Malley and Welch's secret plan is to make Merab like them so he doesn't feel enthused on fighting them. The war has already started. I like that, mate. I like that. They will be booking Lopes versus... Yeah, they will book that. Yep. No, let's throw Murphy in with Jan Silva. Lerone Murphy? And with Silva? Yeah, fucking kill Lerone Murphy. It's literally retarded not to make... Yeah, they will make that. They will make that. Lopes, yeah, they will make that. Silva versus Emmett. Murphy versus Ortega. I hate Lerone Murphy. Let's do Lerone Murphy versus Jan Silva. Fuck Lerone Murphy. How good is Islam Makhachev 2-0 over Volk? Islam Makhachev is one of the best. One of the best. Bringing the risk... Yeah, dude, we have to celebrate, brother. We have to celebrate. Oh, yeah, he's unquestionably the greatest featherweight of time and probably an all-time 10 overall. Yeah, so that will be... Tomorrow's live stream, we'll be cracking out my top 10 list. My top 30 greatest fighters of all time list. And we're going to be moving Volk into the top 10. The question is, who gets moved out? Alexander Volkanovski. Cheers. This one's for you, Dad. We did it, Dad. I don't know if you're watching, Dad, but we did it. Never in doubt. My dad messaged me. Never in doubt. This one's for you, Dad. The old boys did it. We bloody love it, mate. Oh, beautiful. Murphy versus Francis. Tom versus Aspinall. And Murphy versus Friend. All right, T.Y. 2-time featherweight champ. Brutal, isn't it? Brutalized Chandler. Jones is the best ever. No, Mighty Mouse is the best ever. But I know you're a Jones fan. It's fucking 1-1 with... Islam is 1-1 with Volk. That's the way, Tim. We did it, Eric. We did it. Volk and I won. We did it, Eric. We did it. That is good, man. That is good. Dan Ige Woodson, early to you? Slightly. Slightly early. Slightly. Volk and I won. We did it. Murphy would wear track marks into the octagon against Silva. He'd be running so much. Lerone Murphy would be sprinting away from Jan Silva. Nobody could take it away. I did it. Chase and Jim was not a... So there was 2 shit fights on this card. Suma Dwaji and the cunt who should get fired immediately, and Chase Hooper versus Jim Miller. Chase Hooper, you are going back to the Apex forever. Fuck you. What time are you streaming tomorrow, Dougie? What am I doing tomorrow? I'll be in my local suburb, just doing a couple of... Same time as always. I'll be streaming at around 3:30, 4 o'clock, 4:30 Australian time. Use a conversion to... Use a AI to convert it into your own time zone. Around 3:30, 4 o'clock, 4:30 tomorrow Australian time. Mighty Mouse is the most skilled. Yeah, Mighty Mouse is the most skilled. Who's a John Jones fan? Miguel is a John Jones fan. That's all right. We respect John Jones fans around here. Big Ank didn't think Ortega is fighting 100. Big Ank, I don't think Ortega is fighting at 145 anymore. Who knows, dude? Like, Fiziev said he's moving down, but he's still fighting at 155. John Jones is a bad person, but he's the best ever. I think Mighty Mouse is the best ever. You will destroy Murphy. I don't think so. I think Murphy will run away the entire time. Verana is legit. She is, dude. Volk is the 2nd-time featherweight champ and a former lightweight champ because that first Islam fight was a robbery base take. The Volk that fought against Tapuria was literally like 2 months ago or something after fighting Islam that wasn't ready for Volk. No, that's true, dude. Volk never should have taken the Islam Makhachev fight. But this redeems it. Winning at Belk redeems it. Oliveira's resume is low-key garbage. The Gaethje win is mid. His best win is Poirier, and the Chandler wins are a joke. I like Oliveira, and I don't like where this conversation is going, Woeful. You go live at about 2 a.m. my time. There you go. There you go. Stop drinking, Doug, and get some sleep. You're already cooked, my guy. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Why would I get some sleep now? I will finish my whiskey, my scotch, and then we will go. I will leave this stream. It will be a good, clean 8-hour stream. And then I will make some food. Yes, this is the plan. Yair is on that Mexican juice? Maybe. Yair kicking game is really hard to fight. It is, dude. He keeps you at range with kicks really well. Mighty Mouse fled the UFC in fear of Pantoja? No, Nacho, no. Well, Jones doesn't do himself many favors. No, he doesn't, Miguel. Absolutely true, man. I got a pick and signed first shorts of DJ. I have it. I'll post it in the... Sick, TY. Sick. Reyes is dangerous. How has Reyes got knockout power back? How? It's true, though. I like Oliveira, but tell me how I'm wrong. I like Oliveira, too, and what you're saying makes my brain hurt, Woeful. You can't call Oliveira's run mid. You can't, dude. We can't call Oliveira's run mid. We can't do that, can we? We can't do that. Don't do that. You're behind in sleep, my guy. I had a great night's sleep. If Charles's resume is overrated, then what is Khabib's? Because Khabib only beat the same guy. OTM in the chat knows what's up. Reyes beat John Jones. Reyes did beat John Jones. You have to be really good to do it. You do. Reyes is really fucking good. He is. Islam beat Charles. Islam beat Charles so easily it made me shocked. Yeah, but guys, Charles Oliveira still has like the most. Like Charles Oliveira is still good. Let's not. Toad is having a field day right now because this is exactly what Toad called. Toad is loving life right now. No one beats Yair in kicking range, so he should school Murphy. But he had a chance with the wrestling. But he'd have a chance with the wrestling. Leroy Murphy would have a chance with the. Oh yeah, you would have a chance against Murphy in the wrestling. Yeah, Toad, true. Yair versus Diego, they have... Yair versus Diego for UFC Noche feature fight is done. It's booked. It's booked. It's booked. It's booked. It's done. It's booked. I'm telling you, it's booked. It's booked. Paddy destroys Oliveira. Oliveira is washed, unfortunately. Dude, Toad. I got to give Toad his flowers here because Toad was giving Charles Oliveira shit 2 weeks ago, and the chat was brutalizing him because of it. And Toad called this perfectly. The turnaround on Oliveira has been instant. Be honest, how scared when it went to a decision? Shitting bricks, boob. Good to see you, man. I was shitting bricks. My scorecard was all over the place. Paddy would destroy Charles, I feel. We'll see. Charles is very good. Paddy is just massive. He is, dude. He's the size of fucking Masvidal. Why do I keep forgetting Masvidal's name? In hindsight, it was mid. Gaethje is a mid win. Poirier is his best win. The Chandler wins are laughable. He got lucky that Khabib vacated. Ever since the Jared Gordon fight, Paddy has leveled up. He has, dude. The way Khabib did it was way more dominant. Oliveira got rocked nearly every fight. He's still awesome, though. He fought way more regularly than Khabib. True. It's amazing that Paddy started off at 135. Like, how did he make that weight? Catcher, I'm with you, Blueprint, every step of the way. Don't worry about it. And the thing is, Volk does fight on the outside a bit, but he's still a vicious pocket striker. Against Apuria, coming off a loss 2 months ago, he had to fight uncharacteristically by just running away. Yeah, true, dude. True. No, Volk did great, but he shouldn't have ever been in there with Tapuria on that short of a notice, or on that quick of a turnaround. Oliveira went toe-to-toe with Armin, and Armin is supposed to be the man to beat Islam. Come on now, gang. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's getting pulled apart. Charles won his last fight. Volk in round 1. He'll smash Diego. Yep. Yeah, he did. He did. Oliveira sleeps Paddy. I need to really think about it before making a call here. Your mic is too close. Sorry, dude. It's been like that the entire fight. It's been like that for 8 hours. Thank you for finally telling me. Charles won a decision against a washed Chandler. Charles won a decision against a washed Chandler. Yeah, I know, dude. And Paddy Pimblett beat the shit out of him, right? Volk striking looked great. It looked beautiful, dude. Volk made a statement in that first round. He did Diego. That is when he is at his most dangerous. No, Diego picks up in his danger. Don't disrespect prime Charles Oliveira. He was the second best at lightweight at his time. Only worse than Islam. But now Armin is extremely underrated. And Charles is 35 and he's taken a ton of down. Yeah, I think you could say that Charles isn't where he used to be. But don't write off Charles's entire career. He lost 10 times. Ooh, Chandler? I know, dude. Teddy Atlas cornered Paddy tonight. Go through the fire! Go through the fire! As a short and stocky dude, I was getting discouraged seeing Chandler picked apart by a taller Paddy, but seeing Volk made me realize that as long as you do MMA instead of looking for one punch, it's all good. True, Cayman. This is what the short, stocky guys need to do. Mix it all up, man. Charles's resume shits all over Khabib's and Islam's. Islam's? No. Mike's too far away. I mean, I can see it redlining, so I don't know if it's too far. Are you being serious, Nacho? I think you're just fucking around with me. Armin did dominate Charles apart from the second attempt, sub-attempt. Yeah, Armin did really well, dude. Colby and Paddy went at it backstage. I've got to find it. I've got to see it, but the chat's moving too quick for me to keep up with. Khabib's wins are shit too. No, Khabib's wins are good, man. Come on. Khabib's top of the line wins are good. From RDA onwards, Khabib's wins. Sorry, from Edson Barboza onwards, Khabib's wins are good. Colby said Paddy is beating guys who are to it. Colby needs to shut the fuck up. Colby is a fucking loser who's been gifted his last 3 fights in the UFC. Did you know all 3 judges had Ige up 2-0? I did. We saw that. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Which I believe as well. Oliveira was a bit fluky. Charles Oliveira was a bit fluky. Oh, guys. Oliveira is lucky that Khabib left. That's about it. Armin could be the best in the world. We don't know. I know, dude. We need them to fight. No, I was saying Diego in round 1 where he's most... Yeah, and I think Diego gets more dangerous as the fight goes on. Chandler versus Oliveira have 10 Chandler and Oliveira have 10 losses. That's all right. You're allowed to have losses in MMA, Woeful. I'll be honest, I think Paddy can beat a lot of these dudes. Like, I think Paddy would smash Justin and Dustin. I am interested to see the fights now, Miguel. I really am. Oliveira sleeps or subs Paddy. Paddy beats everyone except Oliveira and Islam, in my opinion. Okay. All right, if you think so. People forget, man. Dougie is the pound-for-pound GOAT. His resume is elite. Thank you, TY. Just how good is Jared Gordon? Uncrowned champ is Jared Gordon. Chandler and Oliveira combined 20 losses. Why are we doing the adding up here? Colby doesn't realize we remember he got smacked. Yeah, dude, Colby is a fucking joke. He's a joke. How do you believe he got outstruck 3 rounds? So, sorry, Boob. The chat's moving very quick. So, I gave Woodson round 1. I gave Ige round 2. Ige would have won round 3 on my scorecards anyway. Just to clear it up, Boob. Sorry, that's my mistake. Islam and Khabib are dirty, cheating, hypocrite, okay, they are cheating. The whole team has popped at one point or another. Jared Gordon is good. He gave Nasser a tough fight. Jared Gordon is very good. He's been robbed by the judges many times. He's very underrated. Khabib didn't face the best opposition, but he dominated all of them. He would have had some troubles if he stuck around to fight guys like Charles, Volk, Armin, but he still beats everyone. I agree with that, Toad, yes. If Paddy beats Oliveira, his legacy is ruined. Not ruined. No, he just aged out. I was there when Buckley destroyed Colby. Couldn't have been more dominant. Yeah, it was absolutely dominant. Colby is a fucking retard. Colby was just getting one. No, Colby is a fucking retard. Colby is a fucking retard. Thank you guys for giving me a second to breathe here. Oh, I think Ige would have finished Woodson in round 3 because Ige had like 3 minutes to work and that malnourished body Woodson can only take so much. Yeah, I think Ige would have finished Woodson either way, yeah. Do you think Bryce gets cut? I don't, Boob. I think the owners of TKO, Ari Emanuel, guess which team he's on, are going to keep lining up Bryce Mitchell to get dominated, embarrassed for as long as Bryce Mitchell wants to stay in the UFC. Yeah. Gordon is better than his ranking says. P.S. Boo the Dagestanis. Yes. Gordon is better than his ranking says. And P.S. Boo the Dagestanis is also fair. The Dagestanis have all popped. I think Team Eagle has had 5 people pop for steroids, and the excuse was they were prescription drugs for a very specific diagnosis. It's just unlucky that 5 guys from that team all seem to have that very unlucky bone disease. Murphy versus Kratos. Yes, fuck Laurel Murphy. You have to be very bad or very washed to lose to Paddy. Fortunately for him, top 3 ranked Justin Gaethje is both. Yeah, dude, Gaethje is the fight to make for Paddy. I think Paddy got better. Paddy has definitely gotten better. Yeah, Jan landed a flush head kick. He did, dude. He did. Oh, I got Jan Silver is good, but what the fuck was that act that he put on? I get Jan Silver is good, but what the fuck was the act that he put on? What do you mean, boob? What do you mean the act that he put on? What are you saying, dude? Volk is easily top 5 GOATs of all time. Tomorrow's stream, I'm going to have up my top 30 GOAT list. I'm going to be moving Volk. I think Volk right now is like 13th. I'm going to be moving him into the top 10. We'll see where he lands. I'm at the after party with Volk. Of course you are, Eric. Of course you are. That's the thing. Those past Paddy fights were not normally something to accurately rely because Paddy is adding new skill. I can agree with that. Like, if we're going to say Volk is getting slower and Pitbull's getting worse and Oliveira's getting worse, I think it's fair to say that Paddy Pimblett is getting better. Stop hating on steroids. I don't hate on steroids. I'm just saying they are taking steroids. 90% of people Khabib beat went on losing streak after making his resume age like milk. If you dominate over cans, doesn't make you the most dominant fighter. I mean, remember, Khabib never bled in the ring. And he was in there against Conor McGregor, Edson Barboza, like not Charles Oliveira, Dustin Poirier. Like, let's not write Khabib off completely, you know. What if Chael starts arguing for Colby versus Chandler or some other lightweight? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, Chael is a talking head for the... I wouldn't be surprised. That would be... On the many, many things that Chael Sonnen have said that is completely delusional, that wouldn't even be in the top 10. Volk is in my top 4. Blueprint. We finally agree on something. Volk is king again, and it is so good to see. Paddy should fight Skamrot or Dariush. He's past them now. Paddy should fight Oliveira. Volk is the GOAT. His losses don't count because I said so. That's the way, Eric, and tell him I said so. That's what Zahn does when he plays around and finds... Yeah, but Jan Silver is very elusive. He's fun. Fuck the nerds. I like the fighting nerds, Tim. The card was great if only Bryce won. That was the only thing it needed, dude. If Paddy beats anyone on Charles's resume, he's kicked off the GOAT list. If Paddy beats anyone on Charles's resume, he's kissed off... No, Charles Oliveira is still in the top 30 fighters of all time. I mean, he is a lightweight champion and he has the most submissions in UFC history. He's still in the top 30. Jan's act was looking away and throwing corny strikes instead of regular punches. Dude was trying to aura farm too much. I mean, that's Jan Silva. That's what he does every single fight, dude. Even in the regional scene, Spectronominus. That is Jan Silva, right? Barking and jumping up in the cage like he's a gargoyle. The awkward talk makes no sense. Yeah, but again, he did that back in his regional fight. Like, that's what he does. That's what he does. Volk top 13 go, top 10 goal. No, I just don't know where. Jan was better than Bryce. Yeah, he was. Yeah. Khabib was really good. He just, yeah, I know. I get why people don't like Khabib, but they go too far with it, I feel. I swear Doug's starting to remind me of Lucas at this point. I mean, Volkanovski just won back a belt at 36 years old after coming off 2 KO losses in a very competitive fight. He's already the best flyweight of all time. I don't think it's crazy to have a conversation about him being in the top 10. I think Chandler is not winning any more fights to be... No, I agree, dude. It's hard to believe when you're riding men a whole 50... Well, why doesn't everyone else do it? Right? Why does Sean Brady get knocked out by Bilal? Like, again, you can talk shit about Khabib. I get it. Talk shit about him. But he still won 14 fights dominantly in the UFC and he lost 1 round on the feet to Conor McGregor. In 14 fights in the UFC, he never bled once. He was in there against Dustin Poirier, Justin Gaethje, Edson Barboza, and he lost 1 round in 14 fights. He lost 1 round. People crazy, man. People forget, man, Khabib would have lost. Yeah, see, people just completely write off Khabib. There's no middle ground with Khabib. He's either the best thing that's ever happened to MMA or he's the worst thing ever. Like, maybe he was just a really good fighter that fought 14 fights in the UFC and only ever lost 1 round and never bled. Pretty fucking impressive. After Jack sleeps below, you're going to have 2 Australian... I know, dude. I'm going to need to order another belt off Temu. Are you ready for Volk versus Yair in Mexico? Source, Yair Rodriguez. Not happening. Not even close. They lied to you, Yair. They lied to you. Talking about Colby is pointless. He is irrelevant as it gets. Only fights with making him Gary versus, and that's only for the... Yeah, Colby is irrelevant. It should be Colby versus Ian Gary. That's what it should be. After Protest sleeps Ian Gary, we might actually get Colby versus Ian Gary. Unlike Jan, he's a fucking animal. He is, dude. All the elite people Khabib fought with strikers. Give him another grappler and forget. Yes. Give him another grappler and forget. No. Khabib's a better grappler than Islam Makhachev, so... You can't be saying that. It's hard to celebrate Volk properly because of the stress and the relief from his win. I'm celebrating, brother. Have you heard Yin Silver's story about his mum? I haven't, dude. Volk is easily top 5 of all time. He might be, brother. We're going to be putting him in the top 10 tomorrow. We'll see where he lands. Gamrot would out-wrestle and outstrike Paddy, but I love how smart the UFC were in building his hype. Feed him Gaethje to keep him up. I agree with that, Toad. Yeah. Feed him Gaethje. I would like to see the Oliveira fight, but if we don't get the Oliveira fight, give him Gaethje. Oh, no! Guru rating. G'day, Jerusalem. How are we, boys? Good to see you all. G'day Jerusalem, my name is Dougie. I make an MMA video every single day of the week, Monday through Friday. Guru has rated me many times, and a lot of the people in my stream that seem to enjoy my stream have come from Guru raids. If you like MMA Guru, if you like Lucas Tracy, if you want daily videos, then come and subscribe to my channel. Thank you MMA Guru for the raid. I'm Dougie. I make an MMA video every day of the week. Oink, oink, oink to the Guru raid. Good to see Jerusalem. Thank you, Guru, for the raid. I've been streaming for 8 fucking hours, Guru, and I was about to go. I'm gay. You're gay, Adam. Weirdo, fuck you, I never laugh. Based, thank you, Herb Dean. Now, I ain't saying Hitler was perfect, but he invaded Russia. I mean, how fucking stupid do you have to be? W Streamer, also, Guru Raid, while you're here, I made this merch. Where is it? Thank you for the $2, Bilal's good eye. Guru Raid, I made this merch for Bryce Mitchell. When I get to 5,000 subscribers, I'm going to be doing a giveaway. Someone is going to win this. Someone is going to win this t-shirt. It is a Bryce Mitchell t-shirt yelling freedom. When I get to 5,000 subs. So, help me get to 5,000 subs. Like the stream. You don't have to subscribe, but like the stream. That would be fucking great. It's a Bryce Mitchell t-shirt. It is going in a giveaway box along with some Vegemite, a fart in a jar, some other good stuff that I've got for the channel. So, welcome Jerusalem. Volk is back. Volk is back, brother. Jan Silva. Oh, fuck Jan Silva, mate. Super Short Nordasuka. Larry, come on, man. Came close to getting D to who else is important? Semi-known as Poirier. No, but Khabib's legacy is good, man. Come on. That must be a new record. Yeah, 200. That's a new one. Missed my glizzy. Sorry, Eric. Sorry, dude. Let me zoom out a little bit so I can read everybody's. Let me open up the chat a little bit. There we go. We're here. Free to go fishing whenever he wants. Dirty Brazilian Silva tried feeding a busker. Okay, calm down. All right, now I can read everybody's chats. All right, good. How do you think Khabib will fare with today's lightweight roster? Fairly fucking well. Like Khabib would run through Gaethje, Dustin, Oliveira. Khabib would still do well. We all low-key knew Bryce was going to lose, but I'm still so sad. Yeah, dude, like, we were just here for the run. And it was the memes. It was worth it. Who won the first 2 rounds in the Woodson versus Ige fight, in your opinion? Woodson won round 1. Ige won round 2. Ige was going to win round 3 no matter what. Khabib smokes them all. Khabib Armin is competitive. The shirt is dope, but the Vegemite Golden Gay Time flavored fart in a jar will be amazing. True, Chris. That's where we're really coming from. The fart in the jar. Jan Silva is the exorcist. Jan Silva needs a fucking exorcist, brother. Bryce Mitchell was meant to be the exorcist. And Guru, you're probably not here, but thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. I must win this shirt, brother. You will win this shirt, Chris. Guys, thank you for the donos. Volk will be on a 48-fight win streak now. Volk will never lose now. Volk could probably beat Movza, not gonna lie. Woodson is built like Starvin Marvin from South Park. He is, dude. You know what it is with Woodson's style? He's too closed in. He fights like a short dude. He needs to fight like Ruffy, Durbheen. You know what I'm saying? He needs to fight like Ruffy. He needs to open up his length. You know what I mean? Ige won rounds 1 and 2. On the judge's scorecard, I disagree. Dougie needs some snow to get through reading all of this. Lucky I've got whiskey. Silver Demon Child. He is, dude. He is. Stupid Demon Silver. I agree. High value highlight. What are you, an Andrew Tate fan? High value highlights. That will make you Belle Delphine bath and water. No, we are not doing a bath water. Tell them how you scored the Volt fight for Diego. I didn't. I said round 3 was a swing round. I didn't score it for Diego. I said it was a close fight. Khabib versus Islam for the 155-pound title. I think Islam would win that. Local taxi driver, thank you for the $2. Shaloi. Shalom. Arthur. Shalom. Arthur. Shalom, Arthur. Shalom, Goyam's Corner from Jerusalem. Much love. Thank you, local taxi driver. What do you want of Khabib's opponents? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, brother. You're a leader or a follower. You seem like a follower. No, TY is good, cunt. Wonder why Michael Chandler didn't call out Conor McGregor? Because he's being rushed to hospital. What did you score, Diego versus Volk? I gave round 1 to Volk. I gave round 1-2 to Diego. I said round 3 was a swing round. It was very close. Round 3 was a swing round. Round 4 was definitely Diego's. Round 5 was Volk's. So round 3 could have gone either way. So I had it round 1, round 3, and round 5 to Volk. I don't know with Khabib versus Oliveira. I could see Oliveira pushing Khabib and potentially finishing Khabib. To be fair, I'm drunk. I know you're drunk. It's just an alt channel. Okay, fair enough. Me and Nacho and Kenny will force you to make a bath. I'm not doing bathwater. Khabib and a granite chin like Vittoria. Khabib had a great chin, dude. What is your experience on being an Australian? I'm not one, Noru, and you know that, dude. Good to see you, man. How are you? The second phase of the plan has commenced. Stop. Worst outcome for fun fights and flow of the division? No, help me. I thought it was quite good, dude. I think it's great, man. You better get out of there. Volk, all 5 rounds. No. Like, whose side are you on? First, you were agreeing with me that it seemed like you were trying to fit in with... Oh, you're talking to TY. Fair enough. Thank you, Nico, for the $2. Volk is a great runner. Fuck you, Nico. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Don't be like that. You got to believe in yourself, mate. Volk was in there jabbing him up. He was just too fast for him, mate. He was just too fast for him. Now, did I bag the shit out of Lerone Edwards for running away? Yes. Do I think Volk running away this time was great? Yes. Welcome to being biased, brother. Belenka! Hey, dude, how are you, man? Oh, my God, Mirko. How are you, Banker? How are you, dude? Diego Lopes is tough as nails, though he is, dude. Lopez too slow to catch him? Exactly right. Volk 4-1 all day? No. Perfect stuff? Perfect, mate. Dougie's bathwater is a great idea. No, Paul, we're absolutely not doing that. Volk is top 5 of all time. I'm going to be doing a live stream tomorrow at 3:30, 4 o'clock, 4:30 Australian time tomorrow. I already have a top 30 tier list, top 30 fighters of all time tier list. I will be moving Volk into the top 10. Subscribe and hit the notification bell to see tomorrow's stream to see where I put him. 5% of time advancing for Volk. Pathetic. Mate. He fucking pieced him up through the middle. Alexander the Great Volkanovski is the best to ever do it. Where does he go in the top 10 greatest of all time? Volk learned from Zilal. You're fired, OTM. Volk 5-0, easy. I agree. You better eat an extra fairy bread with Vegemite for bubble butt and make the most of the money. I will, mate. Don't worry about that. Volk only ran in round 5. He stood and swung with Diego all the other rounds. I know, Kyle. These other guys are just being fucking... What should one do if he wants to be a MMA streamer like you of the Guru? I make videos on my mobile phone every single day at 5 o'clock in the morning after I go to the gym, and I don't give a fuck who watches them. I just make the videos. Sometimes videos get 16 views, sometimes less. I used to do this live stream alone by myself, just reacting to MMA Twitter for an hour a day with nobody here. I did many streams alone with nobody here. If you want to be an MMA streamer, you just stream. Volk is top 5. Thank you very much for the $2. How do you think Movzar and Volk matchup turns out? Volk wins. Volk can scramble out of the wrestling, and Movzar is no challenge to him on the feet. Drew, thank you for the $2. Volk wins. This is why we need the feet emoji. Something for Jerusalem to get behind. It's how I got here. We kind of do need the feet emoji. That does suck in Jerusalem. Tell the Raiders how they get Dougie nudes if they become members. They do not get Dougie nudes. If you guys want to become a member, I do release members videos. They are meme reaction videos, and there is a secret video that is in the back end. I'm pretty sure Volk won. Yep. Who's the better runner, Volk or Murphy? Eat your fucking own asshole, Planet Geeky. Dude, learn how to eat your own... Tongue lick your own fart box, Planet Geeky. Volk stood there and won, dude. Volk cooked Diego bad. Skill level is not even close. Lopez just got lucky with a good chin. Exactly, M. And comparing Volk to Murphy, Volk was touching Diego up the whole... I know, these guys are just trying to rage bait me. But I'm not the Guru. I don't get rage bait. I agree with Guru. Volk is the 3rd best of all time. Is that what Guru said? Based, Guru! Base! Holy fuck, from young? Yeah, dude. If you want to be an MMA streamer, you just start streaming and... You just got to... Every day. You just got to stream. Every day. Every day. Every day. Guru had nobody watching him for the first 2 years. You just rock up and stream every day. Patty and meatballs or Bryce and gravy? Patty and meatballs or Bryce and gravy? I'm a ride you, Breezy. You better watch out. Have to help him, Paul. So why do jabs count for Volk, but they don't count for someone like Strickland? Because we like Volk and we don't like Strickland. No, it's just how they land, dude. It's just how they land. But again, help me, without being biased, right? Round 2 I gave to Lopez. Round 3 was a very, 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 very close round. I said it was a swing round. Round 4 I gave to Lopez. Round 1 I gave to Volk clearly. Round 5 I gave to Volk clearly. Round 3 could have gone either way. People forget, man. Dougie and Ian's Cora has specialist nude. No nudes. No. Jerusalem, there was a great Jerusalem, the great gamblers. They are great gamblers. They are, but Jerusalem's all left now. Not all of them. We still got 50 viewers, but there were 200 people in here. Autism is the best base for MMA streaming. True. Unfortunately for me, I don't have autism, but I've got horrible dyslexia, so I often read the chats very wrong. Number 1 is John Jones. Number 2, Islam. Number 3 is Volk. I am so proud of Guru. I'm so proud of Guru. He gave Volk number 3. That's so good to see, dude. I'm so happy about that, man. I'm so happy about that. Volk was mixing it up. He was popping in with hard hooks and kicks on top of that piston-like jab. I know, dude. I know. UFC needs to hire the Aiden Ross ringer. I didn't watch that fight. OTMO Chino. Do you have a part-time job or do you make enough from YouTube at this point? I make nothing from YouTube. I make, on average, I make about $50 in donations a month, sometimes $80. In donations a month on average. I've had big months and small months, but I make nothing. I have a full-time job. I run my own business. I'm a drywaller full-time. Get up at 4:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, go to the gym, work out, make a video on my phone, go to work, come home, stream for an hour a day. That's my life. That's the dream. That's what I do. Paddy versus Paddy fight. Paddy the baddie fight of the night. Fight of the night. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, fight of the night, maybe. Volk versus Lopes for me, but I think that's because of how personally invested I am in the Volk fight. Fight of the night? Yeah, could be. Did Diego gain or lose stock tonight, and why does Bryce get so much hate? NPCs in the world that are scared to have real opinions and do any real research for your second one there at No One's Perfect. And did Diego gain or lose any stock? I think he gained stock because it was a very hard-fought fight. I think he did well. Volk would have to be top 1 if he had gotten the Islam to sit. Yeah, he would have, I agree, dude. I agree. Dougie, would you prefer to ride the breezy train or the TY train? The TY train. You don't look like the correct nationality for being a drywaller. Okay, thank you. I mean, in Australia, I'm not, but I think that's why I have customers, because they don't want a particular nationality doing it, but I am a drywaller. Can't wait for Evloev to hug Volk to a unanimous decision, have another daggy creature as the champ. No, Volk will scramble out of it. Volk is going to beat Movzar Evloev. The Reyes win was very clean. The Reyes win was beautiful. I wanted to hear Bryce call out Elon for being an antichrist. I know, dude. We missed out on that one, man. Dana White was commentating during the Island Boys fight, but the ring girls were top tier. Oh, okay. I didn't watch it. I saw Dana White was there, but I didn't watch it. Doug, what was your favorite fight of the night? I missed the prelims. My favorite fight of the night would be the Diego Lopes fight. The fight that I'm looking forward to watching back is going to be the Dan Ige Sean Woodson fight and the Paddy Pimblett fight. No way Paddy Pimblett was the fight of the night. Chandler doesn't deserve 50k for getting beaten up. Well, I don't want to give Paddy the performance of the night because I want to give the performance of the night to Dominic Reyes. So maybe no fight of the night and you give Volk, Reyes, and Pimblett the performance of the night. Hats off to Dougie. You're a big streamer soon enough. Oh, thank you, Jan. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, man. Gonna watch back tomorrow after this Coronation Street marathon. All right, Chris. He will absolutely not beat Evloev, mark my words. And the hype train starts again. Help me. Thought Evloev was going to fight Pico. That fight's been cancelled. Evloev is going to wait for a title shot. Volk let me down tonight. He ran so much, and I know Izzy got a lot of hate for that and lost fans. I feel the same will happen to Volk. Well, no one's perfect. As you said yourself, no one's perfect. You can't always be in the fire. But Volk was in the fire for the middle bit. You might want to watch the last 10 minutes of the most recent Chris Wilson JRE. Had to move to Thailand to do what I want. All done for doing this Aussie dipshit. No, I agree, dude. The Aussie abroad... the plan is to get a compound in to move to Thailand. That is the plan. The regulars on the stream know what we're working towards here. I completely agree with you, dude. I have physical gold stashed away, and I'm ready to go. Once I earn an online income, I'm out of here, mate. Mobzo doesn't have as much power, but overall he's more skilled than Diego. Toad, I've got to ride with Volk. Hold up, did we miss Hooper saying his forearm was sore because he was gooning too much during camp? He did say that during his post-fight, Eric. Yeah, we did catch that. Dougie is Lucas too. Older version, one of the worst takes I've heard after last night. Just an older version. Oh, I'm Lucas Tracy 2.0, just an older version. How am I Lucas Tracy? Jan is crazy. He is, dude. He's crazy. Do Pitfall versus Bright. Might as well, dude. Elon is the biggest shill of all time. OTMO, thank you for becoming a member, brother. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Enjoy the back-end content. Read my chat, TY. Sorry, dude. Believe me, we will see way more greats from Jan Silver. Honestly, he is a bit... Jan Silver is amazing. He had a perfect performance, dude. He is amazing. He is amazing. Volk beat the fuck out of Lopes. What is he talking about comparing him to Izzy? I don't know. Because Volk ran away for a little bit in the 5th round. Apparently, he's Izzy. Get a compound in Australia? No, absolutely not. I'm leaving Australia the second I have the income. Why is it so enjoyable to watch Michael Chandler get beaten up? Because he's a fuckwit. He's a fuckwit that talks like a fuckwit, acts like a fuckwit, acts like he's really, really impressive and he's the best, and he isn't. He's dog shit. Bellator got embarrassed tonight. Volk also went into the pocket and hurt Lopes in moments. He did, dude. He did. How do you expect anyone to get hyped by someone who got brutalized by Ilya and will get 100% mauled again? How do you expect anyone to get hyped by someone who got brutalized by Ilya and 100% get mauled again? Because I don't think he will get mauled by Movza. I think he's got really good scramblings. I think he was able to get out from bottom position under Islam Makhachev, who is a bigger, stronger, better wrestler than Movza Evloev. And if you can get out from underneath Islam Makhachev, you'll get out from underneath Movza Evloev. And Movza Evloev was competitive with Arnold Allen on the feet, but he didn't outstrike Arnold Allen on the feet. And Volkanovski is a better striker. So I think Volkanovski is going to be more competitive on the feet against Movza. I think Movza will try his takedowns. I think Volk is very hard to take down. And I think Volk is going to win. And I think that's how you can get hyped about it. I think that's a very real and fair and accurate assessment. You missed my 5 gifted at the start of the raid. I'll just go... Sorry, Moody. Dude, sorry. It happened so quick, dude. I'm sorry. The screen buzzed past. Moody, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank the guru. Thank the raid. I appreciate it a lot, dude. Thank you, dude. Which fighter is most likely to say, that's just how the cookie crumbles, mate? Probably JDM. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Whew. My guy said Volk is the 13 go. Alex is more well-rounded than Hamzat. Pick Krylov to beat Reyes after 3 years off. Thought Urseg would beat Moreno. These are my takes. I stand by them. Silva versus Murphy. Who wins? Silva. All good. All good, Modi. But I do appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. People are hyped. Have you not seen the comment section in the fan rate? Yeah, people are hyped. You missed my glizzy at the start of the raid. No, I saw it, Eric. But I'm never saying the word glizzy again. Islam isn't a nut hugger. Evloev is. Yeah, but Islam did try and take Volk down and control him. And Volk was able to get up from it. So all I'm saying is, if Islam can't hold you down when he's trying to, even though he doesn't always go for grappling, then Movza will not be able to hold you down. Jan fought the first grappler test, and he had a lot of people picking Bryce to maul him, just for Jan to bully him and sub him. Bryce's takedowns were shit. Bryce's takedowns were fucking shit. That was a weight drain Volk, totally different fight. I'm talking about Volk 1. Volk and Islam 1 wasn't a weight trained Volk. Volk and Islam 1, Volk was fully prepared for that fight. If anything, it was a little bit heavier, and he did very well against Islam Makhachev. So, yeah, no. That's a see, that's my dyslexia. That's a non-weight drained Volk, totally different fight. Why would Volk be weight drained against Movza? No, I don't think Movza is a better grappler than Islam. I would make Evloev suck my... Alright, mate. Jan Silver is irritating little dweeb. I hope he gets decapitated by Yair. I don't think he will. Jan was better. Jan toyed with Bryce, tuned him up. Yeah, Jan did really, really well. Because it's 145. That's non-weight drain Volk. It's a totally different fight. How? I'm just talking skill for skill. Right? I'm just talking skill for skill. Thank you, Jan, for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate it. That's my dyslexia. It is my dyslexia. Thank you for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate it, man. Islam Makhachev, although he isn't a nut hugger and go for grappling all the time, is a very good top pressure grappler. Alexander Volkanovski has been able to get out from underneath Islam Makhachev. He's also been able to get out from underneath Brian Ortega. Skill for skill is all well and good when the guy is cutting an extra 10 pounds. But they fought at 155. Like Volk is still going to have the same skills down at 145 that he had when he was up at 155. Bryce looked too slow to take anyone down. Yeah, Bryce's takedowns were horrible, Paul. Volk gets a win against a bit of a fraud and clearly looks a bit washed, and suddenly everyone thinks Prime Volk is back. Prime Volk's back, Todathan. Prime Volk is back, baby. Yeah. Lucas is happy. I'm happy for Lucas, man. Movza is a better wrestler, but out in the open. Movza is a better wrestler out in the open than Islam. Well, lucky there's a cage for Volk to scoot back to. And Volk did scoot back to the cage every time Islam took him down. because they train with CKB. That's exactly what Izzy does when people take him down. They scoot back to the cage. They're really good at scooting back to the cage. Same skills, like strength, cardio, and older. I get it. I see the picture you're painting. Help me. I see the picture you're painting. Not enough to sway my opinion. A lot of retards in this chat picked Krylov to beat Reyes too. They did. A lot of them did. They did. All right, boys. Whew. I just want to say, guys, I really appreciate the Guru raid. I will message him on Instagram and say thank you. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours now. I'm going to go. I appreciate the raid. If you enjoy the MMA Guru, if you enjoy Lucas Tracy, if you enjoy Bedtime MMA, come subscribe to my channel. I make an MMA video every single day of the week, Monday through Friday. If you want to become a member, like Jan did, thank you, Jan. I appreciate it. You get fun emojis, like all these ones down here, and there's good, fun back-end content as well. That's all true. Help me, but Mobzar is a lot worse than Islam. Yeah, I'm still gonna be picking Volk. I don't know anything about Lucas Tracy. What relevance of him streaming the Volk fight? He was a very big name before he retired from MMA YouTube, and MMA YouTube moves very quickly. Don't say thank you, say fuck you, and call him a little bitch, which he demand more rate. No. It's very nice of Guru, especially since you guys might not know this. But Guru's, there was thank you, Dank Harold. There was a week where Guru gave me like 3 or 4 members raids in a row, and then it was the week that Alex Pereira lost to Magomed Ankalaev, and Guru did the video of why the fuck would anyone pick Magomed Ankalaev, and I did a video directly related to Guru and explained to him why people picked Magomed Ankalaev. So like Guru is very, very he's got a very good spirit, considering that after sending me a whole bunch of raids, I made a video straight away saying, this is why, Guru. This is why you are wrong. This is why people pick Magomed Ankalaev. There's the video there. A response to MMA Guru, why I cheered for Magomed Ankalaev. It got 10,000 views. So it's still nice of Guru to send me raids. So I appreciate it, man. Bedtime Lucas Tracy are part-time frauds, almost never stream. That's why they're not true to the live. Well, I stream every single day. And my promise is I will at least stream 3 times a week for 1 hour a stream. I will at least do 3 times a week. 3 times a week. Guru is always wrong and knows nothing about MMA. Okay. 38-year-old making pig noises. I'm 36, fuckwit. Enjoy your fairy bread. Yeah, I'm out of here, boys. Thank you very much for joining me on the stream. I appreciate it. Fuck your video. Fair enough. What the fuck is going on here? We're telling you to go fuck yourself, Blueprint, but I'm trying to be nice to you. I know that you are retarded. I know that you are. So I try and be nice to you, but you get on my nerves. It's very hard to be calm after 8.5 hours, but you are a retard. But that's okay. I love you all. Appreciate you being here. I'm never going to ban you, Blueprint. You're a special kid. We love you. Well done to Volk. Cheers to all the Aussies out there. Cheers to the Volk fans. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video. And I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Have a good night. I sometimes try and punch my door frame and imagine it's Alex Pereira. Okay. Fight me. All right. See you guys. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you guys. See ya.